timing on that. Right as I hit the button. 10 out of
Oh,
10.
we're live?
Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
Can we never erase this board?
This
This
is
what they call the deluxe edition.
Yeah, this is a
Can we
preview
never
of the
erase this
deluxe
board?
edition board art.
This
is what they call the deluxe edition.
No,
Yeah,
this is
you-
a
this
preview
is
of the
like-
deluxe
this is,
edition board art.
What's it called? Like Risk Anarchy. This is just anarchy. The
I
board is
apologize
permanently
to
marked for
everyone
the
watching
future.
the stream because I forgot to mute Twitch. So that must have sounded really weird for like 10 seconds there.
It's gonna sound real weird for about 3 hours.
Yeah.
That's pretty true.
Okay, yeah. So, welcome to the Zephyr Workshop weekly gameplay stream. Tonight we are doing 4-player. We have a few special guests tonight.
Keyword special.
Let's start
More
with
than a
you.
few.
I'd like to say, Martin, you want to introduce yourself real quick?
Hello, my name is Alex St. Martin. I'm a wandering vagrant who knows how to speak in front of a crowd and play board games. I've helped Zephyr Workshop on a couple occasions, mainly with pitching the game to various groups of older gentlemen in suits. And I'm very happy to see the game come to fruition. Good job on Kickstarter, guys.
So, St. Martin will be playing Etwall, who we haven't actually seen so far this Kickstarter.
It's a secret weapon.
Have we really not shown it well once?
We have not.
This will be the worst
Haven't shown
example.
Rios either.
We have
I
not because
hope-
I was sick last week.
I hope Etwall's not a Kickstarter bonus. You're not about to sell any packs.
Nah, he was one of the core things, I think. He was like...
Yeah,
there.
Etwall's in the game. So, Etwall is a very fast and aggressive team. One key feature is a lot of his E-types have the ability Jet, which means he's much more energy efficient. So, for every 1 energy you spend on movement, you move 3 hexes.
You're gonna go fast.
Can go fast. That's also right here on the E-Jet.
Yes.
So, Etwall is very fast, very aggressive, kind of squishy team outside of the Gon 100, which is the bane of my existence. It would not be a Zephyr Workshop stream without me failing to kill a Gon.
I'm excited about that piece, honestly. My favorite part about this game is watching Gons not die.
Only when I'm the one who's fighting them, though.
No, just in general, it's great because people tend to. I mean, Beacon is a great ability and forces you to attack the Gon, but people tend to commit a lot of resources to it, and then it usually goes poorly, which is like pretty awesome. I'm a huge fan, mostly because I enjoy watching my opponent have less fun.
You are a Legacy player.
Excuse me.
Ah!
Excuse me.
So,
Legacy is a fun and interactive format.
So, to go over the team real quick, we've got the Excel 100, which is Etwall himself. First ability, Imperial Sky Sabers, is a multi-hit melee attack that does a lot of damage. Second ability is Magnificent Bullet Rondo, which is his ranged option, but it also has anti-air. So, it could be...
It also has a
useful
magnificent
against-
name.
It does. A lot of stuff about Etwall is magnificent. So, the anti-air there might be useful against Senorita Poppet over on the other side of the table.
Are you trying to say Senorita?
So, the other nifty thing about Etwall is all of Etwall's combines have the Magnificence ability. So does Etwall himself. Some printing errors, but it's over here on the Excel Gon. So Etwall gains 1 energy production, 1 integrity, and 1 max movement for each destroyed ally unit.
Beauty through destruction. I feel like every JRPG villain.
Kinda.
Jesse, you are a tiny bit quiet. Let me try turning up the volume on you a bit.
Oh, I can probably adjust that.
Nope, you're good.
Okay.
Breeze, we got a +5 for Rondo, just so you know.
Oh my god.
+5?
It's from the chat.
Oh
Gimel
no.
Chokon.
Oh no, not Rondo.
So up next we got the Arlie 100.
I was gonna name today's update Game Mode Rondo, but I didn't want to hear it, so I didn't.
Slowly wean you off
want
of that
we
word,
want
yeah.
you to stop using the word rondo. So
Do I make you Rondo?
no, Genevieve, stop! Don't let him influence you.
It doesn't mean anything in the context in which it is
Make
used
awesome
here.
powers. And
A
then
magnificent bullet rondo does not make sense from a word
No.
perspective.
You simply don't understand its magnificence.
No, don't
rondo
encourage Breeze on this one, St. Martin. This is
Too late.
so. Up next, we've got
That
the
is
early
about the
one.
crux of what I do.
Up next, we've got the early 100, which is pretty standard A-type. It's got a rapid-fire machine pistol, pretty good. But its second ability is the overclock signal bursting, which is a radial 3 damage buff around it. So it can augment the rest of Etwall's team. Next up, we've got the E-Jet 100. I like to think of the E-Jet as the Meeseeks of the game world. It exists only to die. It flies in at really fast speeds, shoots whatever it can, and then dies and self-destructs, buffing Etwall in the process. Existence is pain for an E-Jet. Next up, we've got the Gon 100. What was that? Say, Martin, you are roboting a bit.
We got technical difficulties. It is a Zephyr stream.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting some connection issues on Discord. That's interesting. So it appears Discord itself is having some sound problems.
Oh, I
There
reconnected.
we
Is
go.
that good?
We're good. We're good.
There we go. I think we're in better shape.
All right, we back.
Sorry about that.
That was on Discord's
everybody.
end, not ours.
It's okay.
It's not always our fault. Usually it isn't. It's just something always goes wrong when we start the stream.
Much like Gone, it is a beacon for problems.
And that brings me to the Gon 100.
Hey.
So the Gon 100 is just a walking meat shield. It has no offensive options. All it can do is buff its own defense. And it has Beacon, which is basically taunt. You have to attack it if you can. And Shock Absorb, which means it'll absorb any radial damage too. The trade-off for this is it only produces 1 energy. Finally, we've got the Innate 100. So the Innate fires grenades. No one can see it, but I did some finger guns in response there.
You should have done finger grenades.
I don't think that grenades can be fingers.
Yeah, you don't try it hard enough.
Oh, okay.
He's got a point.
We
So-
shouldn't try it all.
What the Innate does is it fires grab pulse grenades, which are arcing, splash damage stuns, which is pretty useful. And Etwall's combines over here. We got the Excel 1000. Basically just a straight upgrade to Etwall. It changes his melee attack to an X cost. You can just dump your remaining energy into it and hope to kill something. Got the Gon 2000, which is basically what happens when you give a meat shield wings, which means it can then just like body slam the ground and create shockwaves with its face. And we've got the Excelgon, Etwall's final form. Basically just a straight upgrade to Etwall. Has a shield now. Just real powerful. That sword does work. And he can also stab his sword 7 hexes in a line. So, I am playing Gamund, who we've seen pretty often on streams in the past. Quick rundown. Gamund is our G-type commander in the game at the moment. Has the ability Steady Fire, My units that haven't moved this turn gain reroll 1, which combos very well with the ability Heavy on his attacks, which means you can't move and fire them in the same turn anyway. The Moon's team also relies a lot on pushing, pulling, and force movement. Ab 100 is a fairly tanky bruiser robot. Bit slow, hits hard once it gets in melee range. The Get 100 pulls people in, and once they're in range, fires a shotgun at them. The IC 100 is a very fun robot. Currently getting some new art done in our art streams. That's something to look forward to. And what the IC 100 does is it can, whatever it hits with its beam tentacle, it can move however it wants, up to 3 hexes. And we've got the SSM 400, which fires double bursts of rockets. My combines are the AB 1000, which is a slower, tankier AB that punches even harder. The SSM 3000, or Missile Goat, which fires even more rockets, this time with splash damage. And the Get Some, which replaces all of the rockets with grappling hooks, pulls people in, and then punches them. Next up, Scott, you want to introduce yourself real quick?
Hey there, I'm Scott. I'm a backer who's playing tonight as Ixa.
So, you've played as Ixa before, right?
I have, yes.
You want to try running down what your robots do real quick?
Yeah, sure. So, as the I-type commander, my robots specialize in disabling and a lot of chipping damage. First up is commander unit, the ISO 100. She's got these jamming spores, which at a range can get rid of the evasion and help you gang up on a enemy robot. And then she's got a particle bolt, which does some good damage. Her special ability is Arrest Mandate, which means that I'm going to declare one robot, and all of my guys get reroll 1 when targeting that unit.
Oh no!
My Actel 100. Sorry?
Looks like Bryfox disconnected.
Should I just keep going in the meantime?
Yeah, just keep going.
Keep going.
All right, my Actel 100 is a stealth assault type. That's why it's got that little purple mark in the top left corner, because it is a Dominion-only unit. And basically, I've got a couple of good damaging attacks with reliable, energy-efficient damage. A little bit of range there. And I've got at the bottom Cloaking 5, which means I can pay 3 energy and just move up to 5 spaces, and I can't be targeted. However, being targeted doesn't
cost, so you spend 5 energy to move to 5.
Yes, correct. And cloaking is a great old ability. Can get you out of a lot of trouble, force your units, enemy units to go out of their way, but it also means that stuff like Poppet's AoE stuff can still hurt me for quite a lot. So I'm gonna have to be careful here. My third robot, the Esper 100, is a pretty typical E-type. Got a good damaging attack, some flying, some evasiveness, and it's got double move, which allows me to basically move after I attack. Gecko 100 is also a Dominion-only type unit. It's a G with some cloaking, and this might be one of my favorite units on the team. He just basically moves into position. Here. He's got cloaking. Great. He's still, so he moves into position. He's got that cloaking 4, so some kind of cloaking mechanic. And he can either move and do some damage with his secondary attack, or that 3 energy steady sniper cannon has heavy and piercing and some nice range and some nice damage. It's a wonderful attack. And then rounding out the team, we've got my second I-type, the IDA 400. It's light, fast, flying, and it's got a nice stun attack, which means that it can do a lot of great harassment damage and pin down a critical target.
So Ixa's team is very built around stealth and then sort of maneuvering people where you want them. Ixa herself debuffs their evasion, which allows your stealth guys to get guaranteed hits off, and the Ida can really pin people in place.
Yeah. One other really interesting thing about Ixa, specifically in like a multiplayer game, is that in general, her team is really focused towards targeting down specific robots. So she has a very different playstyle from some of the other commanders who might be focused more on like general damage across the board. So it's interesting. It'll be interesting to see how that plays out with her looking to pick people off on the sides of battles rather than engage in all-out war.
And
For
here's
guys who
a
have
question
piercing.
for the creators here. My commander ability, that does not scale up in multiplayer, right? I have to
Does
choose
not.
one robot out of all these guys.
Correct.
So something for me to think about there before we get started. All right, should I talk about my combines here?
Just real quick, one other thing I'd like to mention. A lot of your cloaking units do have piercing on their attacks, so in multiplayer you might have a better chance of lining up some nifty shots.
That is also true.
Yeah, let's get to the combines. Let's start off with the Esperiza.
All right, the Esper Isa. This is Ixa's combined unit. It's an EI type, so it combines a little bit of the best of both of those classes. And you can see it's basically Ixa's primary evasive jamming move, but on steroids. It's got the same range, but now it's got a whole AoE added to it, and I can arc it.
Now that AoE is going to be fun in the like big fight that's going to break out in the center.
So we'll see how that goes if I end up having to do that combine. My next combine is the Gecko Ion, which is a combination of my Gecko with the Ion attached to it, and it's kind of switches
it is
out.
Only just the Gecko Ion is being taken off as a requirement.
Oh,
so.
you're right. I had forgotten about that. Yes. Yeah, so I kind of, with this upgrade, I traded out my damage for energy burn. I haven't actually made too much use of him in combat, so we'll see how that goes. You notice I've got the same kind of mobile lesser version and the stay still heavy version. We'll see how all that lines up. Hey, with so many targets to hit, it'll be a lot more useful. And then finally, my third level combined, my trio, which is also probably my favorite robot design in the game, is the Esper 4000. Just look at this beauty. Yep. His combined ability allows me to kind of just vanish off the board for a turn, although I'm still on the board. I just can't get targeted, which, means I still have vulnerabilities. But for 4 simple dice, I can
take
do a lot of
damage
damage. Oh, I can't take damage. Holy
that turn.
nice. So, only 3 integrity, but man, this thing can possibly really dish it out. We'll see.
A quick question from a semi-new player. What's
What's up?
critical?
Critical is for every dice you roll that lands on a 6, the attack actually does 1 more damage.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
So that can actually hurt a lot if you somehow roll 4 6s.
Yep. It's also a great question because, this team has a critical hit sub-theme on a lot of its base guys as well as the Esper 4000.
A lot of crit, a lot of piercing.
Yep.
So finally, we get to Poppet. All you need to know about Poppet is that's her face. All you need to know.
Is that all you need to know? I feel like we could know a little more about Poppet.
Don't need to learn about the person playing as Poppet or her
Explosion.
robots.
Let's introduce the person playing Poppet real quick.
Is your name also Poppet? That'd be real coincidental.
No, it's Brian or Bryfox, and I've been a backer since the first campaign and have gotten to be known as the guy who wins as Rios, but only Rios. So we'll see how I do today, because it's not Rios, but I think I've got a good chance.
Well, do you want to go over your robots real quick, or should we?
I can do it. I am also a professional board game master. I work at a board game cafe
There
and
you
just
go.
teach games all day, so this is what I do.
Have you taught our game to anyone?
Well, it's not out yet.
Fair. You do have the print and play, though.
Yeah, but that's way too much work when I'm just going to get the full version anyways, and I have Tabletop Sim.
That's fair.
Anyways, let's just get to these robots.
First
So,
off is
starting
the Echo
off-
Poppet.
Yeah, my commander unit, she's got her L-Fire Dual Nova, which shoots a little ways and then just explodes. And then after doing that, she can always do her Bomber Whirlwind, which is light, so just no matter what, she can use it afterwards as long as I have the energy and hit everything in a 3 hex radius for 1 damage. And then she flies, and if there are no allies within 2 hexes, I gain evade 2, so she's really tough to kill when she's the only one out there from my team. After that is the Arlie 300. He's got his Magnum pistols, which can do up to 2 damage with my 2 dice. Got some alright range of 3, and cannot miss due to evade changes from like evade abilities like say ranged evade or evade 2. I still need to roll it, but it just can't affect my dice. And I can also increase everyone else's accuracy with my overclock signal. But that I need to be careful because I can also hit my enemies.
So, just a fun thing there, as we saw the Arlie on Etwall's team as well, Arlies as a group tend to have some form of AoE buff on them. So the one on Etwall's team is an AoE damage buff, this one's an accuracy buff.
And then the Arlie also has an ability I will not be using where he can start the game off the field, and I can drop him in at the end of any turn after my first, as long as he's 6 hexes away from any enemies. Which can be handy, but it's just not my playstyle.
You don't want to bother loading up the catapult, it's fine, I understand.
I don't, it's just not who I am.
Excuse me, trebuchets.
Sure.
Space pods just dropping.
Space pods. I like it.
Yeah, I forget the game I'm thinking of, never mind. We'll ignore it. On to the Esper 300. Only has 1 attack, the Gatling pistol, which hits half the time, but can deal up to 4 damage if every attack hits. And it's really hard to hit with an evade 2, and also can double move, so I can move in, attack something, and then get out of there. Which is something I will learn to do today, hopefully. And then next up, we have my Gel 400, the cute little hamster. It's got the Gowrie 2 missile, which shoots out and then just does a nice AoE attack because that's the theme of Poppet. And also has the mini missile, which does the same thing, just not quite as strong. But if I don't move, I do get to use them both, which is pretty fantastic. Finally, my Salve 100, which heals people, which is also not my playstyle. I think Poppet just isn't who I'm supposed to play. 2 of her robots, I just don't use their abilities, but healing is really effective when you remember to use it. And she can either heal a specific person or everybody in a giant radius of 6 hexes, which is insane. And then she can also move, heal, and then get out of there.
Yeah.
So Poppet's team is very focused on AoE and sort of skirmishing. You want to sort of play on the sidelines. You don't want to have like giant confrontations or also catch your own guys in your AoE.
Yeah. But it's nice that there are 3 battlefields, so I can just send 1 robot to each one and not care about who else is there. Just blow everything
Or we
up.
can just pile up in the middle and you can just bombard everything.
Yeah.
Bombard everything with healing.
True.
No.
So Poppet's team also
Yeah.
has a bit of a healer sub-theme, especially with the combined. So let's get over here real quick. Starting with the L2000.
Alright, so that one's just a bigger version of the L and my little hamster. It's got the L-Fire burst missiles, which fire a nice ways away and then do a nice little explosion. A little difficult to hit. I need to roll 5s or higher, but it deals 2 damage each. And after it combines, I get to deal 2 damage to all enemies in a 3 radius. So it doesn't matter if I have my allies around it, which is interesting choice, which I'm okay with. Also, I have retaliate, so if you hit me, I will hit you back. Just don't hit me close, because then I'll hurt myself with the explosion.
Hit him close.
It'll be
No.
fine.
Drive in close and hit them with your sword.
That's more how I like to play the game.
Do a drive-by area effect.
There's been a lot
Alright,
of
and then-
40k jokes already tonight.
Moving up to the Wonder Swan, the Salve 1000. It's got its healing area of effect attack, which I also get to do for free when I combine into it.
That is the
So I need to
only
be
time you're
careful.
going to use it.
You got to be careful of that because, you know, if you combine in the middle of your enemies, everybody gets healed, and that's no fun. But then I also have the Nimbus degradation field, which just hurts everybody around me. And with my double move, I can get in there, blow up, and get out.
Yeah.
Finally, the Salve 5000, which I don't think there's a fun nickname for. But it's got the same attacks as the Wonder Swan, just rather they're one stronger, and rather than being an area effect, they just shoot one guy. But if I pay an extra 2 energy, they do get a radius of 2 on them, so it's nice there. And then I also have double move. Big
I
theme for
affectionately
Puppet.
refer to it as the Death Pope, but it has a rather nice pointy hat.
War Wonder Swan.
In
I
chat, we
like
got
it.
suggestions: Anger Swan, War
Oh,
Wonder
Canada's
Swan.
doing good. Thanks for asking. From the chat.
I'm actually going to be in Canada in a few weeks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
Going up the coast. Big
Oh,
family
okay.
vacation.
Nice.
So real quick before we hop right into it, let's just go over what makes this particular game mode a little bit different from our regular game modes.
Yes, 4-player.
Yeah. So what does that mean? What does that change about the way the game is played? Obviously there are 4 people, and that means that there are 4 times as many turns that have to be taken. But can you tell me a little bit about how I win the game in 4-player?
So one neat
Or
thing
I
about
guess more
4-player
specifically, what happens when I lose the game in 4-player?
So one neat thing about 4-player is when you lose, you can still participate. Say we have the Gone 100 here. If that's St. Martin's last robot, he's still allowed to move it around with his 1 energy per turn, but he can no longer win the game. So he's allowed to be there and just be a nuisance.
Yeah. So normally in AEGIS, you lose the game if at the start of your turn you produce less than 5 energy, or if at any point you have no robots, or if you have no robots with offensive actions. Any of those will cause you to no longer or to lose the game in regular one-on-one. However, in a multiplayer game, you've still lost the game, but you're allowed to keep playing. So the Gone is a good example where you can walk it around and people still have to shoot at it. You could have, if your last robot was like the Salve 100, you could run it around and heal people. So you could sort of play politics and try to help decide who's going to end up winning that game. Which we think it adds something when you lose the game so that you're not just like out waiting for the rest of your friends to stop playing. And also adds something because you feel like you're actually going to contribute and you might have a chance to turn the tide of battle.
So the other thing is, if, say, Poppet was your last person alive, you could still fly around and cause shenanigans, which is probably a very true way to roleplay Poppet, flying around on your own, annoying people. That is the weird consistent siren going on outside my window. There we go. That's done with. Sorry about that. So, that should be all we need to know before we start. So let's roll to see who goes first.
Yeah.
Dice are provided on the field.
Who has them all
Everybody.
selected? There we go. Ready? And
Oh,
roll.
12! There goes all my luck.
6.
All right.
Okay, I am going last.
So do we just go clockwise from the 12?
Yep, going clockwise, starting at St. Martin. So you will set up first. Also,
Alrighty.
I apologize. The board is a bit larger this week, so we don't have snap points set up. They got a bit off center.
Oh no.
Wait, why'd you erase the pentagram?
Ask that question one more time out loud.
Sorry, I just
don't
zoned
understand.
out.
Why would you ever erase it?
All right, I'm set up.
Okay, beautiful.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and then there's one other thing that changes a little bit about the
This is
start of the game
horrible without start.
in 4-player, which in regular 1-on-1, you cannot do damage to your opponent until you can't use any offensive action against your opponent until after they've had a chance to move. Here, that rule just applies to everybody has to have a chance to move before damage can be dealt. That way, everyone has a chance to react to what their opponents are doing and things like that. Nobody has a chance of just getting shot down right away.
Yep. Oh, also, I took the liberty of providing everyone with a pile of yellow dice to use as health trackers for this time around, along with some colored dice.
And mine were already set up for me. Thank you.
You can't say colored dice anymore. You have to say dice of color.
Hawk dice.
Starting the stream off on a professional note. Scott, looks like it's your turn to set up.
Bets on Etwall boys.
All right. First of all, I'm going to declare the Elo as my rest mandate target.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh,
no, that's
Poppet's
mine.
getting arrested, boys.
Well, I guess it's time to take out the Isa.
or avoid it completely.
Eyes is playing Bomb Squad today.
So can we get a token for that?
It's a great question.
Needs to be like jail bars.
Gamoon, you may place.
I don't know if we have the token in the table.
I'll just write AR above her. That doesn't mean anything else.
Oh. There we go. We have a very generic token there for you.
We will
Here we
judge you
have,
based on which one you pick.
We
I don't
have
see
all
them
different
anywhere.
tokens
The
on
Go,
here.
we have the Go pieces.
Where are
Perfect.
they?
They're on the right-hand side of the board from where you are. Above
No, they're
Poppet.
not.
The bulls?
No,
Above
can't see them.
All right, then. Sweet.
Wait, I didn't know there was a go on this game. Like
Okay,
the robot.
my turn to set up.
Oh, Isa, it's your turn. Or Ixa.
Huh? No, I can. He's set up already. So no, I'm setting up.
Okay, there's something wrong with me if I can't see it. I'm
At
going
least you
to-
admitted it.
I'm going to leave and come back.
Fair enough.
That's just my cloaking ability.
Cloaked the Go pieces.
And his tokens hadn't moved either, though.
Here's hoping a quick refresh takes care of it.
Okay,
All right.
I have a plan.
We ready to rock?
Yeah, I think we're good to go outside of Fox having some issues.
Password's not working now.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Maybe you really aren't supposed to play Poppet.
Puppet, why?
Well, that's interesting.
I say give TTS one quick reset, and if it doesn't work, then you got to throw in the towel.
Caps lock was on.
Aha!
The eternal problem.
Scott, you don't get to laugh at that after last week.
I know.
All right.
Hey, there's those Go pieces.
It's a
You ready to-
sympathetic laugh.
We good to start?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So it looks like I have 16 energy to start my turn with. Because I got... Alrighty. Now, I need to constantly remind myself that if I don't move my jet move units, they die. So let's start with those.
That rule is actually taken out in the next printing, so you can feel free to avoid that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that rule is poo-poo.
Yeah,
Hey, it seemed a little detrimental to my memory span. So,
yeah, don't worry about it too much.
all right, I'm going to follow Ix's lead and target Poppet. So let's rock. I'm going to spend. This is a jet unit. Listen,
Stop
you're the
threatening
one.
my daughter.
I'm doing you a favor by making you play Poppet less. So I'm going to spend.
But I
2
want to play Poppet.
Oh, you'll get to play, all right. I'm going to spend 2 energy to move this jet unit. Wait, chillin'. This is the E-Jet 100. It has Jet 2. So I can go 1, 2, and then 3, 4. That's for 2 energy. I'm going to spend 1 energy on the XL 100. I moved my energy the wrong direction. There we go. 13 left. I'm going to spend 1 to move the XL 100 3 spaces because it has Jet 3. I have 13 energy left. I am going to... So no offensive actions can be taken for the first round?
Nope.
Okay, so it's just setup time then. In that case, let's get Big G out there. I'm going to spend 4 energy to make them get rolling. Little tiny turtle legs. I'm going to bring Arlie right up the rear with 3 energy.
Down to 6.
And last but not least, the Aeneid will get 4 energy. Drop me down to 2. And the Aeneid will just slyly walk that way. Shabam!
Right.
And my turn is over.
Okay.
This is what I call battle formation.
We'll just start with the Arlie going 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is going to be interesting. 2 people have already sort of declared Poppet as their enemy. We'll see how that plays out for them.
Okay. I
You
should
say
be safe with
enemy,
this.
I say target.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey,
Those
are we
really
doing
that
stack combining?
different.
I just got some echo there.
Enemy implies they'll fight back.
Whew.
You don't think I'll fight back?
I'm not trying to provoke you or anything, jeez.
Question: are we doing scrap combining?
Yes, good point.
That was
we are
explained
doing
to me.
scrap combining.
Yes, so we are doing scrap combining. So once per game, each player can combine with a destroyed robot. They just can't move the robot they're combining with. A destroyed level 1, sorry. So their robot has to hold still, and they can combine with one of their dead allies and create a level 2 or 3 from there.
I'm enjoying the addition of these John Madden style lines.
All right, I am out of
No,
energy.
that's what we do every game, I thought.
I like it.
I appreciate that we have somebody doing lines who can draw steadily with a mouse, because I cannot.
I don't know. None of those are straight.
Yeah, but they're
They're
smooth.
following the movement of the piece, Kettle.
But they're smooth. Mine end up like blocky and pixelized. Those like are nice and smooth.
Quick shout out to DNA in chat. As long as I put Gon in front, the explosion will only affect Gon, so grouping up is rather effective.
As long as Gon is always in the explosion radius, yeah.
Go ahead and continue.
Assuming I use an explosion radius.
As Poppet, hard to say.
Well,
Got
take a
a,
look at the ones I
cloaked
actually
gecko?
moved up there.
Look how straight that line is. I mean, it's a little curvy, straight-ish.
Is that a cloaked gecko or a uncloaked gecko?
It is
Oh.
cloaked. Yes.
Yes. So we will have.
Don't bother flipping it because it'll mess up the other cards. Just put a token on it.
Use the white tokens because the black ones are for the rest of
Good
it.
call.
There's your cloaked.
Yeah, that works. We'll leverage the power of Go tokens.
We have technology.
That is.
So
Okay.
while they're moving, this may sound like a silly question, but with targeting within ranges of hexes, does that have to be in a straight line or simply connect the hexes to get to that many number?
Connect the hexes.
Okay, thank you.
Connect the hexes to get to that many, there are line of sight rules, and some actions like pushes and pulls need to be on a straight line.
Understood.
And piercing has to be on a straight line in order to get the payoff, but you can still target one robot with a piercing action.
Gotcha.
Is
Go.
actual cloak?
That is a good question. Is the Actal cloaked?
Yes.
More cloaking.
Jesse, you are the cloak master.
It's the same exact energy cost, so why not?
Sure.
Oh, I got 2 more energy. I'm actually going to move the Ida 2 more. Not that that'll affect anything right now.
All right.
So, my go?
Yeah, you're all set.
Okay, so I have 18 energy. I am going to combine the SSM and the Get into Missile Goat.
Right away. Ooh.
Now, what this will do is some shenanigans. So, put that there. On Combine, my Combine ability, Gravity Burst Field, goes off for free, pushing Gamoon and Nav in directions 4.
Oh wait, I should do a dotted line instead.
Now, I'm going to spend 1, 2, and 3 to use the AEGIS Beam Tentacle on the Missile Goat.
Oh.
See, these are designer
Can't you
level
not take
strategies.
actions until everyone's moved at least once?
Can't take
So you
offensive.
cannot take offensive actions. So you
Oh.
can't target your opponent. You are technically allowed to destroy your entire team on turn 1 if you really wanted to, but we don't recommend
That
it
would have
as a winning
required
strategy.
completely different positioning of the Missile Goat.
Well, if you had just put all of your robots behind the goat, you could have
Yeah,
killed
if
them
I
all.
had swapped the position
That would
of
have
the
been
Goat
great.
and the Ika, I could have destroyed a good portion of my rope.
That would have been the best start I've
So,
ever
rolling
seen.
for the Ika. Success. Missile Goat goes 3.
Ooh. Strong roll so far.
The Goat will
Another-
destroy. 1, 2,
That was
and
the
3.
Ika moving it, right? Okay, cool.
Yes. Ab will move up 1, 2, 3. And Gamoon will go up 1 and 2.
I swear to God, Kettle.
So, if this Missile Goat is destroyed, would he be able to scrap combine with the constituent robots?
You
No,
get 1 scrap combined.
you can only scrap combine with a dead level 1.
Sounds good. But does it count as 2 dead level 1s once it's dead?
What?
It does not. It still counts as level 2.
Gotcha.
It is
All
an
right.
interesting question, though.
Over to me.
Alrighty.
All right,
Who?
let's get spicy. I get set up to 16 energy.
Oh,
But I
that's
just would like
all?
to acknowledge something Jesse said in chat about how teams that avoid the center tend to do pretty well. That might not be the case in this matchup, because as you can see, the center is actually a pillar.
All
well,
right.
the center is a pillar, but you still, just in general, if you're in the middle, it means that it's easier for multiple players to get to you, which is, I guess, what I'm trying to get at.
Right.
If you're in the middle, it means that more people are more likely to attack you, so you're sort of exposing your team, even with the pillar, I think. And so that's just general advice, and that's only based on our experience. I will say that I've seen plenty of weird things work really well in this game, and I could see a team that just rushes to the middle doing really well if it was built right or played correctly.
Now, this is completely different if you're doing 4-player point control, which I think
Yes.
is actually still some of the most fun I've ever had playing this game, because all the normal
I
rules
prefer
go right out the window.
2v2 point control myself, but yes,
2v2
4-player
control
point
was a
control is
great
pretty
time.
crazy.
All right. Am I good to go?
Yep.
All right. Starting at 16 energy, my turn will start off with Arlie 100 using Overclock Signal Bursting. So I'm going to spend 3 energy and attempt to buff my team's damage for the turn. I need 3 2s or higher. Bingo bango. So that means my whole team is going to get 1 damage extra for the turn.
I'm sorry, what was that catchphrase, real quick?
Bingo bango.
Okay.
Bingo, bango. All right.
All right. So
Every robot does 1 additional damage on the Etwall team.
indeed. So I will be spending 3 energy, going down to 10, to move my Inade right up to this wall, and with its arcing, I'll be able to target the Arlie 300 with its grenade at range 5.
Oh.
I'm going to be using Gravipulse Grenade, which is 1 dice, attempting to roll a 4 or higher.
He's not wrong. He can, in fact, do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
baby!
That is a 6.
And it does +1 damage because of the damage buff, so it's 2 damage to each with a stun.
That's
Wow.
not that bad.
That's crazy.
You sure you haven't played this game before, St. Martin?
I've played games like it.
Okay.
So, what does stun do now that I've done it to someone?
They can't move. They can still attack, but they can't move.
Until the
boy.
start of your next turn.
Understood. All right, so I got 10. Sorry, I should have spent 1 energy for that. Down to 9. I am now going to spend 2 energy to slowly tick-a-tick the gun this way to ensure there is protection.
I really need 2 different colors for lines. They're getting blurred.
Like Robin Thicke.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's a shame.
Don't say his name.
You'll never get out of your head for the rest of the night. So, stepping forward with the 2 jets, I am going to spend... what do I
Thank
want
you.
to do here?
Fly over the wall right into the middle of the team and start stabbing stuff.
Absolutely not.
Fly
I
the-
will.
Fly
I
the
will
E-Jet across the wall to leverage AoE attacks.
I will spend 2 points on the Arlie to settle. Oh, wait, can I
Now
still
the
move
Arlie
him after
has
using?
action
You
turn.
cannot.
Wow.
Okay,
Arlie is done for the turn.
got it. In that case, I will spend that 2 energy, 1 on the E-Jet to move it 2 point that away. And I was like, see
I got
a mosh of pencils.
I
And then
got
I'm going to spend
this.
the other 1 energy is going to go to the X cell, which is going to fly un, do, tre this way. I'm just going to do awful moves to ruin your lines. I'll put them right there. And then with my
Stop this
remaining...
madness.
And
I
now you
have
can
5
spend
energy
another energy to move it in a different random pattern. Now the lines have been drawn.
I'm going to spend 2 energy to use Gon's self-defense shield.
Sure.
And that's just, it's basically a throwaway. I got much else to do on the turn, but it's still good. I'm going to toss it up. Survey says, got him.
Yep.
He's got an extra defense.
Gon has 2 buffs. This is
Yeah.
where having all of the buff tokens would be a huge deal.
It
Right now?
would.
How's
It
Ab?
is-
How's Ab looking? Ab has melee and a breaker magnum. I will spend.
That's my combine ab, actually. My other abs on the other side.
I will spend 2 more energy on the E-Jet and start floating his scouter butt this way.
Oh. All right.
And that will be my turn.
Cool.
Okay. So I'll
You
go
heard-
back up to my 18 energy. Whew.
So the gel and the Arlie are stunned.
Yep. So I'm gonna use my salves repair field 1. 3 energy to deal to heal 1 energy back to both of them. Assuming I don't roll any 1s.
No whammies. 1 time.
Whoa.
Hey!
Whammies.
I guess that's why it combines into the one Your Swan.
Hey.
Wow.
It's a stunning pun.
The harsh commentary coming down from the line drawings.
Listen, this is Evo Aegis.
I communicate through line work now. See, I get so focused on drawing that I forget to talk, and I'm like, oh wait, I can say things and not write them. Of course, I do love my lovely pink color, because if you look at
Esper
the
there.
little note on the side here by Etwell, I added a heart for effect. It fit.
Perfect.
I mean, you could make him even more like obnoxious, like neon pink, if you really wanted to.
No,
Is
it's
there
not.
a more
It's not
obnoxious
part of
pink available in Tabletop Simulator? I
Yeah,
want.
there is.
Yeah, you have the full color spectrum available.
Yeah, but I
It's
don't
Oh,
know
that-
the more
default
obnoxious
pack.
That is
than
that is much more obnoxious. It's leaving
Yeah.
lines on my screen.
Where to move Puppet?
Carefully.
Exactly.
Be careful with my child. I've adopted Poppet. I love her.
Stop it.
I'm 18, but I'll handle the responsibility.
Such a wee baby.
Shut up, you're the other youngest.
I'm still like 3 years older than you.
You know what, Puppet's fun? I'm just gonna hang out here for the moment and keep 11 energy.
Wait, what? You have so much more that you could do.
Well, two of my
Well,
guys are
2 of them are
stunned. And they don't have arcing, so they can't hit anything. Hold on, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
They could
5,
show you the
6, 7.
world.
No,
Shining,
Puppet is
shimmering
going to
splendor.
go back here. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, right there.
You could have done that in. Okay, never mind. Like 4 energy.
It doesn't matter. I have so much left. And I'm just staying out of range of the moon.
Even 1 energy would have made the difference sometimes in a battle to the death.
But I have 6 left at the end of my turn.
You need all you can get. I swear to God.
6's turn.
All right, Scott.
Yes. So I am very aware of the range of that missile goat over there, which is covering almost half of my play area right now.
Missile Goat does as Missile Goat does.
Yeah, Missile Goat is currently reaching all the way over to like here, which is pretty insane.
So I
It's
can
fine.
start running towards Poppet and just avoid it entirely, or I can try and balance the difference. Let's see. Let's make it interesting.
I'm probably gonna move my small, tiny,
Oh,
weak
no.
jet away from that giant missile goat.
Are you trying to go for the Missile Goat? Are you goating for it?
I'm gonna flirt with the missile goat. That's a cloaking 4 right there.
That's fair.
Ooh.
If there's anyone to get in there and deal with it, it would be Ixa.
He's goating for it.
That was a really bad joke.
Thank
I
you so
probably would have
much.
laughed. I didn't hear it though.
All right, I'm guessing the Actyl is cloaked and that the Gecko is also cloaked.
Correct.
All
Where
right,
did my tokens go? There they are.
I pulled them off for the moment because that effect went away at the start of your turn. They are back
Fair
now.
enough.
Does my version of the game come with a Jesse to place all my tokens for me? That would be deluxe.
That's the secret tier level where you have to pay my salary as well. My consulting rate is $80 an hour.
So I was gonna say the $50 tier.
Actually,
No.
the CK like stretch goal is you get Breeze in the box.
Oh.
If you
We still
back
haven't quite
at
worked out the logistics of that one though. So like,
If you back for 2,000, we'll send Breeze to your house in a maid's outfit for a week.
Little do you know, that's also a game pitch.
Could you imagine like a maid reimagining of this game?
oh
Like,
no.
It's like that
combining-
Dominion game that's just maids.
Combine your maids to find the best one. Various cleaning attacks abound.
That sounds
Which
like a
broom will
really weird
win?
spin-off of Fire Emblem.
Oh my gosh. I like really didn't like the maid class in that game. Is that just me, or is like it completely useless?
The maid class was. I
There
felt
was a
like it was
maid
pretty good.
class?
In
Yeah, they
Fates.
clean. Maid class is good. They clean house.
I
They-
never used Felicia at all.
She had such good, like, I don't know. She had really strong weapons available. She wasn't as good as a ninja, but she was pretty sweet. And I really liked the combination of like daggers and staves that I think they had.
like her, like maids and
Good move,
butlers,
Mego.
like please go away.
My turn? Okay. That's quite an offensive force you have advancing on the missile goat. Don't know if I'm a fan of that.
I'm actually kind of sad about. Wait.
Feel free to do something about it.
Don't worry. Don't worry about my little tiny jet in the bottom. I promise I'm retreating it this turn.
Good. Because I'm definitely in trouble if you and Gamoon come at me at the same time.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, for a second I was really concerned as to why you had 4 robots on like the second turn, and I was like, oh wait, he combined one.
I have a missile goat.
Missile goat, the missile greatest of all time.
Yes.
I had a goat once. It ate all the flowers.
See, conjugal walrus, you're not thinking properly. Yet the real question is, do maid robots improve the robot apocalypse?
Maid robots would clean up after the robot apocalypse.
Okay, it could be
Wasn't that question
seeds on the
used
goat.
very near automata?
So true.
Now then, missile goat will
If
burst
you
rockets.
replace the humans with more robots, it'd basically be Transformers. I like that.
Where's missile goat shooting?
Ixa.
Ha.
Oh.
I mean, it could target the E-Jet instead. Have you pissed off the missile goat?
I think
No.
everyone's pissed off the missile goat.
I promise I'll be leaving you alone.
I mean, I could also shoot Poppet or the Esper.
I mean, I deserve to get hit. I completely forgot about the Ica, which is like the cornerstone of your team.
Just shoot
What do you do,
everyone.
Marky?
Just
Flagell ain't me.
The
Hit me.
missile goat didn't want trouble. People are giving the missile goat trouble.
Do we need
missile
the
goat's going to shoot at
T-Swift
Ixa.
trouble song, The Goats?
The missile goat wanted to eat mechanized flowers in peace.
Yeah, exactly.
Just grazing in a metal world.
Ooh.
Is it raining out?
I was about to say, you got the nasty thunderstorm too?
I mean, you and I live in the same city, so.
So
Shh,
probably.
don't tell them that.
It
I
rains
mean,
in the
completely
sea.
opposite sides of the world. What a coincidence.
Exactly. Weird how in China here I also have a thunderstorm in Worcester.
And
Is
nobody's
it weird for
wondering.
China to have
Worcester, China?
thunderstorms, though?
Worcester, China.
Little known fact, there is a Worcester in every country.
Is that actually a fact? I'm really curious now.
To be fair, the
it's
British
not.
colonized
Are you
most of
kidding
them,
me?
so I wouldn't be shocked.
There's probably a
I'm-
Worcester, like there's
I'm Googling countries without
There is
Worcester
not.
right now.
I think it might be easier to Google countries with Worcester.
Wait, what?
Okay,
Little
I'm
known
rolling
fact
for the
that Aegis
missile
takes
goat
place in
targeting
Worcester.
Ixa. Well, I'm targeting Ixa. Ready?
Siege is not just Worcester. There is more to Siege than one metal
That
town.
is 2 damage, and I will re-roll 1 for more missiles.
You said that in a very grandiose manner. Like, I will re-roll 1.
And it fails. 2 damage to Ixa.
Question.
Darn.
What's up?
Doesn't Ixa have range evade?
Yes, she does.
1.
Never mind then. No damage to the Ixa.
Aha!
I didn't mean to
Should've
ruin your
thought of
wonderful
that,
attack.
huh?
Don't
No,
hurt
that's
me.
fine. That's fine.
Thank you for
You
pointing
can't
that out. I
hurt me. You
totally
ruined
thought
his
it was
attack.
jamming for some reason.
You're welcome.
Look, Missile Goat just does what Missile Goat does. It doesn't care.
It's still early in the Missile Goat morning. It's turn 2.
There
all it
are.
does is it fires missiles. It wants you all to be on Poppet's side of the map, so you're out of range of the Missile Goat. That's all. It's just
Alright.
encouraging you all to go attack Ryfox.
Depending on how you count.
Not
there-
attack, just hang out with.
Yeah, true.
Depending on how you count, there are 10 Worcesters in the United States.
Wow.
Anyway, it's your turn, St. Martin.
Alrighty. So let's start things off correctly. In correspondence
I'm
with my
not
corner.
stunned.
Hey, listen, things can change. So, first thing we're gonna do is we're once again gonna pop Arlie for the overclock signal bursting, which has a range of 3, so it'll hit everything except the E-Jet 100. And I need to spend 3 energy. My starting energy was 16, so I'm down to 13. I am rolling 3 dice, and I need all 2s. Let's see it. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, so
You didn't get a
everything-
single 2.
Well, those aren't all twos.
All 2s are higher implied.
It wasn't though. So you
Listen,
It was
as
failed.
framed as if you needed.
You
twos
pointed it
or
out
twos.
because you knew.
So,
It's
true.
Scott.
So now, looks like everything seems to be in a wonderful position. So the Ionade will once again take a pot shot at the Arlie 300, not the 100. Distinction important. And it is going to use the Graph Pulse Grenade. I need to roll 1 dice, spending a single energy, hoping for a 4 or better. Nah, there we go.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Isn't. I mean, fortunate depending on who you are counting as.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Let's see what the...
Haha.
Alrighty. Honestly, I think it's just time to get my E-Jet out of range of a very angry explosive goat. So I'm going to spend 3 points using its jet ability, moving 2 spaces per one of those points. And he's just gonna skiddly-doot skedaddle this way.
It's not even
Like
angry.
Scaramouche.
All it did was fire some warning shots.
Listen. I'm still scared of the warning shots. Warning accepted. Let's see here. Anything else interesting I can do? Now it looks like hiding behind a wall seems to be the primo strat.
If you have arcing, it's not a bad one.
I mean, let's see. How much do I actually like my main robot that'll just die in like 1 turn if I leave it open?
See, but if it dies, you can scrap combine it with your Arlie to make the even bigger version.
Or you could do that already without the scrap combine.
True. He's not
It's
wrong.
true.
They didn't-
Scrap combining doesn't
Fine.
really add a lot
I'm
of
sorry.
depth to your moves.
Nah, it's okay. I'm enjoying the way the world exists as is, but I think I might send in the XL for a quick jab. Let's see here. If I move it the full 3, it will be in range. It'll also be in range to get shot, but what can you do?
Get shot.
Exactly. I will indeed get shot. Neither of them are air, so they're not anti-air. And the gel explosives. So yeah, screw it. Let's go ham. I'm gonna spend 2 energy on the XL, getting 3 movement apiece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only using 2 on that one. Drop myself right there. And he's going to use Imperial Skasebas. And I'm going to use 6 energy to attempt to hit him 6 times at melee range. He did get the +1 from Arlie, so these will do extra damage if they
It will only
connect.
do 1 extra damage total on top of whatever you roll.
Aw, no multi-hit.
No
It
multi-hit
does
on
not,
damage.
in fact, scale to do 12 damage.
My hopes.
It's
Alright,
still
And-
pretty
unless
good.
you upgrade him into the X cost, in which case it could very well scale to do 12 damage.
Well, but that doesn't involve using a damage.
Okay, so Arlie is taking 5.
Yeah, Arlie is taking 5.
Yeah.
That is 4 successes.
Jesus.
plus
Arlie
1.
is out.
Well, alrighty. And that will be the turn.
Fair enough.
Alas, poor Arlie. I knew
Okay.
him.
First blood has been drawn, and my
Oh,
bloodthirst
that
shall
is-
not be sated.
That is
I
a
knew him,
storm.
Horatio.
Yeah, that's a good thunderstorm. The weather reacts to my explosive play.
We got a
It
weather
hasn't
warning
quite
too,
hit
but
me
I'm-
All right,
Well,
so
why is
about that.
talking
I'm good to
him?
start.
My parents
Absolutely,
apparently
all
lost
you.
power over New York, so
Oh shoot!
I'm racing myself.
I think there's also a New York in every country.
Okay, I will
isn't there?
start by using my Repair Ray 1 on my
Strawberry
Gel?
flavored explosion.
that cost me 3.
It's a repair field one?
Repair Ray.
Oh, repair ray, so it's targeted. Got it.
Yeah. I'm not that dumb.
I just want to make sure.
Eh,
There we go. Full health for my gel.
what is going on in chat at the moment?
Strawberry flavored explosion.
Good things. Only good things in chat.
Some Bohemian Rhapsody quotes and whatnot.
And also, I did BBD Bop, so Scaramouche got mentioned.
You know what? This is fine. I am going to just, from here, use my gallon, the Excel 100.
Which attack are you using?
The Gary 2 missile.
Got
If I
it.
can just pick up my energy tracker, there we go.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for 4, 5, or 6.
I have an evade 1, so 5 or 6. That's a 5.
5 or 6. 2 damage to both of us.
Yep,
That is
I
a
will take the
beautiful
2.
5 I just drew.
And now, same thing with the Gary mini missile, because I have not moved, so I get my overload.
Ooh, overload.
Oh,
Going.
it's happening.
Oh,
Bam! And down it goes.
Bye-bye Excel 100.
It's okay. I still got the scrap combine.
Ooh.
And then I've got
I think your
8
gel
left.
just at-walled him.
Didn't he take 1 damage from his own from the Guari mini?
Yes, thank you. Your Ida here has a range of 1. Okay.
I don't know what chat's complaining about. Poppet is still very much alive.
So we'll move
You
in
got blown
right
yourself
here.
up.
Yeah, she's just being a little bit self-destructive here.
Wait, how'd the Esper
Isn't
get
that
over there? Where's
There are
the
better
wall?
ways to cope.
And now, because I'm right next to the
Well, just a
Ida,
question,
its
how did
range
that
of
Esper
8
get
doesn't
over
count,
there?
right?
Is that flight?
Yeah, that
No.
Esper does not have flight. So how did it get over that
Oh,
wall?
it doesn't?
No,
Oh, that's
Espers.
weird. I thought Espers
Espers.
just had flight.
No,
Espers
and
are
there's
always
have
the-
flight. Espers have double move.
I mean, it's floating in the picture.
Papa has
so that
4
was
robots
confusing.
left.
Or floating is not flying. Look at Magnemite.
Huh, that never occurred to me.
That's also why you need to get a balloon for your Magnezone so that you don't get hit by earthquake.
Can you imagine attaching a robot to a helium balloon and watching it float over things? It would just be so undistinct.
That is the real future. You
They're
need
just
you
so
need to have a new commander that's just like their flight ability is purely attached by helium balloons.
You have to like have a supply of them. They'll run out eventually.
Yeah, that's their commander ability. They can attach balloons.
Bree's new stretch goal.
See, that's the strat though. If you put balloons on your enemy, your anti-air units will do more damage to them.
Oh,
Shoot.
So
depth.
should we... Oh, that's a great strategy. So it's a commander, gives enemy robots flying, but has heavy anti-air.
Or your robots flying.
And can also give your own robots flying. It's
So,
so
you wanna know what we
You
should
deep.
start the
name
game
this
with 3
commander?
balloon tokens, and you may attach balloons to your enemies.
Yep,
or
You
your
wanna know
every-
what we
allies.
should name the balloon popping commander?
All right, that's
Balloon
my
boy.
turn.
Poppet.
It's such a
Oh
good
my
idea.
Well, I guess we can't ever make that idea then. That's a
But no,
shame.
you pop it. Pop
Yeah, it's Pop It, like
no,
the old
Pop It.
game.
like the
It's Pop It's twin
illegit-
sister.
illegitimate
All right, I got a
version.
line of sight question.
What's up?
Sure.
All right, so do I have line of sight on Gamoon's commander from the get-go?
Yes.
Yes.
You are specifically on the line of sight.
Okay, great. What about the ab?
The ab, I believe the Gamund is in the way.
Moon is in the way.
Okay.
Yep.
It's not Worcester sauce, it's Worcestershire sauce.
So now I have to decide
know.
if I actually want
They've
to
been
commit to
saying
this
that.
fight or run away.
There's some very angry echoing going on about Worcester sauce.
You know, I recently actually watched a really good YouTube video on the history of Worcestershire sauce. It's actually fascinating.
Why would you watch
Can I just say that says so much about people? It just like
It was-
think of that
So it was
sentence.
kind of an accident.
I watched an interesting video about Worcestershire sauce the
So-
other day.
So there's a channel that I found
Really?
completely by
Jamming spores
accident.
onto Gamoond.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Ooh.
That's
welcome,
like me
That
just
is a one.
openly bringing up a conversation. Ah, yes, I watch English people shop for homes in the country sometimes.
welcome to the Aegis retirement home.
No, it's called
No, so,
In
like-
the country.
So like legitimately there's some channel, I think it's called like Today I Learned or something like that, and I went to them for something else,
and then saw like the history of Worcestershire sauce, and I was like, I can't say I've ever actually had Worcestershire sauce. I'm curious.
See,
And so I watched like a 10-minute video about it.
Alright.
kids these days, it used to be all about the Worcester. Now it's about the Shire.
Oh my god.
I feel like it was always about the Shire.
I would say that it's a hobbit forming.
Oh my god,
Ah,
it totally is. I was watching Lord of the Rings with friends, and a bunch of my friends knew the Lord of the Rings so well that they could tell what scenes weren't in the original version versus the extended version because we were watching the extended, and they're like, "This wasn't in
Wow.
the original," and I'm like, "Guys, I just wanted to watch a movie, and we're taking like 4 days to watch all of these."
Hey, I can't get battering rammed if I'm cloaked, right?
I can
Correct.
ram
although
other
you could
stuff
have-
into you.
Yes, other things could be battering rammed into you, but you cannot be rammed yourself.
Oh, that'd be so weird if you did that. But I think I can assume you won't.
Never assume
It's a
anything.
strategy.
quick
In the
rules
game.
clarification.
Sure.
What does it mean to say when an ability has the combine keyword next to it?
That's a great question. So what combine does is, all right, so first off, when you combine into a robot, typically for every robot, they cannot move or act the turn that they're combined into. So what combine does is it gives some robots that have it the ability one time when they combine to use that action completely free, and it automatically succeeds. You don't roll any dice.
Okay. So it's just so as soon as you were to transform, you would just give the free defense.
Exactly.
Cool. Good to know.
Or however much it is.
So are both those guys
Thunderstorm's
there,
nice
cloaked?
today.
The one defense, but yeah. So he would give one defense to himself and everybody in a radius of 2 around him for the Gon.
See, this is just like standard Smash Bros. We're splitting into 2 1v1s that'll eventually be settled.
Hey,
Sometimes
I've got
that
my
happens.
robots everywhere.
It really depends on like what people are doing during the free-for-alls. What's really cool about them is that I have never seen 2 play out exactly the same. Sometimes you'll get the Smash Bros. Sometimes you'll get people teaming up. It's
Scott, this is your
Very.
last chance. You don't have
To
to
do what?
this. Just hand peacefully.
Maybe I'll just bypass you and just keep strolling.
I wish I could draw Palpatine.
Is this really what you want, Scott?
So it's treason then.
it's always treason.
I'm gonna fight a 2-front war. I think that's the wisest choice.
I am the Aegis.
I'm sorry for what's about to happen to you, Scott. I didn't
I'm
mean
sorry
for
for
it
what's
to end
being
this way.
drawn.
It's not a story the Empire would tell you. That's the equivalent.
Can you learn this power? Not from a puppet.
So that one movement arrow looks like an angry hand already on Palpatine.
Yeah. You gotta give him a lightsaber.
Oh, okay, give me a second.
While they actually play the game, we'll just continue to shitpost on the board.
Perfect.
Where? Is it my go?
Yeah, I said that. Sorry.
Oh, so, okay. Sorry, I'm sorry for what's about to happen, Scott. I'm going to beam tentacle Gamoon.
Sounds good.
Sounds kinky.
Oh man, I'm excited for the power of the beam tentacle.
Oh no!
Oh,
Because Ika has not moved.
Rerolled
insane rolls today.
the power of
What is this?
the
Gamoon
combined
gets beam
ability.
tentacled right over there.
No, it's
Oh,
the power
I'm
of
now
boy.
going to
board.
spend 3 to head ram Ixa off the map. And I get reroll on this because Gamoon hasn't moved.
Wait, off the map?
Yes.
Yes, so you can destroy robots by pushing them off the map,
Oh geez.
and that's what's being attempted here.
Reroll 1.
Have I done you guys proud with my?
Oh man, it
And Ixa
happened.
goes flying.
Nice.
I guess you could say you are now gone mooned.
Oh
What?
My God,
Never mind.
That didn't even make sense.
like Gamooned, but
He's now
Gone.
gone.
You sent them to the Gamoon.
You mean it? She's isn't.
Oh, yeah, I like
I'm
that-
gonna
I
be
like that
honest,
one.
I like Gamoon better.
Straight to the Gamoon.
Should I have
Hey,
used
do we
the
have,
gun mooned?
Are there any Gons with cloaking?
Not currently.
Oh god,
Because then they
that's
would be Gon
terrifying.
Cena, because you can't see him.
Oh no.
Gon ab combined with cloaking.
No, no, no.
Please don't erase my masterpiece.
Okay, so now that I've shenanigans, let's see.
Seemed like a productive turn.
So, that guy there has evade. That guy there has ranged evade. So it doesn't matter who I target. I'm just gonna spend 5. I'm going to
No, no,
missile.
no.
I'm going to missile
No.
goat the Ida.
Oh my. Does the Ida have anything to protect itself? I don't think so. Oh, it does have range evade.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me roll one.
Palpatine.
I believe. Hey.
Nope.
If it wasn't for all of your guys being evasive, this would be a lot more effective.
Yes, if I was missing one of my key characteristics, you sure would have an easier time.
Exactly.
This game
I'm
sure would
glad
be
you
going
said it.
differently if my opponent did nothing and had no abilities.
That's how I
it
feel
is
every
now
time I
your
load up
turn.
Hearthstone.
It is now your turn.
Yeah, basically.
All right.
I would like to. I should also point out for Poppet's convenience that the arrest mandate is gone, right?
It is.
no. It doesn't disappear, does it?
Yes, it does.
It does.
Commander abilities are only active so long as their commanders are around.
Right. Well, it was only affecting that one team, anyways. So
Yeah.
Quick question for movement of robots. Can I move over friendly units in a single move?
No, only if you fly.
Got it.
Jet units count as flying.
Cool. Good to know.
For all purposes, yes. Jets are basically
Alright.
just super flyers.
All right, so starting off the turn, I am going to use Overclock Signal Bursting. My starting energy was 16, going down to 13. Rolling dem bones. He's doing a good job at cheerleading his team. He needs pom-poms. So wait, no, it is. I'm good. Excellent. I thought it was a 3 or less. Nope, it's 2 or less. We're just fine. So as a +1 damage to the crew, to the squad, as it
All
were.
according to Kaikaku.
I'm going to spend Dos Energados to move Gon 2 spaces.
That's not correct.
Listen, do you
it is
speak
correct.
Etwall's language? Are you appropriating on Etwall's language?
Do you know what the language of Aegis is? Have we established
Exactly.
that in lore? Maybe they speak a slight variation on English where
You should try to listen to Poppet speak.
Energados.
do all 5 nations even speak the same language?
No idea, Popores.
Yes, for simplicity, but probably no in actual lore.
Oui. So, I'm going to
They
spend 2
probably did.
energy.
They came over the same colony ship 500 years ago.
Oh yeah.
So 2 energy is getting spent.
You know how
To
quickly
move.
language can change in 500 years?
I need
Also, did
hop.
everyone on that colony ship speak the same language? They could have been multicultural.
Well,
It's lit.
Here's a quick question for you.
What up?
Sure.
If his gel was here, is that in range of my Enad because of the
no, you are just barely out of line of sight because you're clipping the corner.
Bueno. Then I'll leave it right there. I am going to use Inade to shoot at L.
Oh.
Okay, I've got range evade 2.
Does L have
Nope.
range evade? No, you don't. I was
Yes, I
making
do.
sure.
I have
It does
evade
because of
2 because
commander
I've got no
ability.
allies.
Oh.
The commander ability of Poppet makes her very evasive.
In that case, let's just rotate that this way. That guy.
Shoot somebody else.
Yeah, shoot someone who's easier to shoot. I'm gonna fire at the gel,
That's a fair point.
and survey says it is a single dice of 4 or better. I believe in you.
You shouldn't.
You believed in it, so decided to roll for 1.
It's true. That's what I get for having anything close to faith. What else
There's no
can we do
faith in
here?
Aegis, it's a numbers game. There's only robots.
I mean, technically everything is predetermined by entropy, but I feel like that's
There
getting
we
a little
go.
bit deep into things.
Now we're getting to the nitty gritty here.
It's a robot game. Everything's powered in by believing in yourself.
It's true. And I believe this E-Jet is going to move a couple spaces. I'm going to spend 2 energy to use it to jet to roople around that way for 4 spaces. Shabam.
Poor Genevieve.
What now?
Having to math
Don't
out
worry about it.
random movements.
In fact, nothing happened. I think
Oh,
that's
gosh, my
just
mouse is
about
bugging.
it. I don't think I have anything within range of 4
Genevieve,
of
there's
this
a text school.
dudeski.
No. I
I
will
will-
do this.
Preempt at the end of the turn. I will use Gon's self-defense shell. Hopefully not rolling a 1. That's the that I like to see. And I got a nice defense buff around here. And we kosher like a dill pickle. Your turn.
Happy little defense buffs.
Absolutely.
My turn with my 13 energy. So what's your starting energy now for each round since I killed?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I didn't even think about that, but that would only put me to 3, so we're good.
Yeah, I've done the same thing. And I was just looking at
Completely.
mine and realized I should check that.
Yep, completely missed my mind too.
Okay, well, start off. My salve is going to use its repair ray on my gel again, which cost me 3.
Attempt to use a repair ray on your gel.
Looking for no 1s.
Attempt to use your repair ray on your gel.
Yeah, it's okay. My gel is not stunned anymore, so it's just going to go 1, 2 spaces back, just to be safe for a little bit. And then, let's see. Yeah, my Esper 300 will use its Gatling pistol on the Esper. So I'm looking for 5s and 6s.
Oh god, it's an evasion off.
Yeah.
5s and 6s.
There's a 5. That's 1 damage.
To the other Esper, okay.
Yep. And
Oh,
then
We've gotten into the battle.
Robots are getting shot by other robots.
Puppet will move 1 and use her Elfire Dual Nova.
Firing at?
The thing with beacon that I have to fire at.
Yes! Come!
Actually, if I move 2...
Wait, I just
1,
drew
2,
the
3, 4.
line.
So I'm moving 2 to get over to here, and then I can
Ah!
fire at your Inade.
Indeed, but it will. If you do the damage, Gon will still shock absorb.
So I'm curious about that actually, because it's got a point and then a burst. Does it deal the point and then the burst, or does it just deal the burst around that point?
Simultaneous?
Wait, what?
On the
So-
Elfire Dual Nova, the way the damage is described, or the range,
It does the damage to the target and everything in a radius of 2 all at the same time.
so how does the shock absorb work on
Gon
that?
is the
Gon
only one that will take damage.
So it wouldn't be the Inade and the Gon saving the E-Jet.
Gon
No.
would, because Gon is in the radius, it's the only thing that takes damage in the radius. It doesn't take damage for it, it just is the only thing that takes damage at all.
Yeah, so it's not point and radius, it's just
No,
the radius around
the point is just a
Yeah.
range indicator, the damage
Yep.
is how it's dealt.
Yeah, so it's that point and everything within 2 of it.
Yeah, good
so
to
Because
know.
that was
So it
No,
would
it's not the point and the range around it, it's the range around the point.
yes.
Because point
Yeah.
and range would be 2 points of damage. Or 2 sections of damage.
Right. And so the damage all happens all at once and it's all one AoE.
It's all about the radius, not where the
Yeah,
radius comes
so
from.
whatever you target and the radius around it all takes damage at once.
Right.
And then which Gon will absorb.
Yeah, so you target the Gon, Inade, and E-Jet all take damage at the same time.
No, I'm targeting the Inade.
You
Yes,
cannot
but Gon's
have-
still in radius.
So with the Inade being targeted, it's basically the same thing. So you're targeting the Inade, the Gon, and the E-Jet are all in the range and would normally each take damage. But
Yes,
because
I
the Gon
understand
is
it's
there
just
with
like
shock
half the
absorb,
time you
Gon
say
takes
one way,
damage and
half
nobody
the
else.
time another. And the one way sounds like it could be both damage, the other isn't, but I understand that it is only the one. We just got to
Yes.
get the wording right for...
Also,
other
you
things, but
can't
no.
target the Inade because Gon is in range still.
No,
No, he's not.
yes, he is. He's in
Yes, he
4.
is. He's within 4.
Oh, he is. Dang, I thought he wasn't for some reason. Never mind then. Whatever. I'm just gonna roll.
Yeah,
Do
no
it
matter
up.
what,
For
in that
5 and
scenario,
6.
Gon is the only one that will take damage from Pop attacks.
And Gon
Yes.
did get the defense up last turn, so he's currently at a plus defense.
I can still deal damage.
Indeed.
I'm not going to, though. By choice. I chose to roll those specific 2 dice, and they're the ones that failed. So it was by choice. And that's my turn.
Submit to the ever-increasing entropy of the universe.
That's what this slow-moving death ball feels like.
Okay, Scott. You can just call this off now.
Don't. Fight. Win.
Fight to the death.
I don't
wait,
want to
who's
hurt you,
that?
Scott.
Did
You're
Papa
pretty.
say that?
Break yourself.
Sorry, I just sat back down from a bathroom break. Who just said that?
That was me. You can still
Oh, okay,
walk
that was
away.
you.
It is your turn.
Upon his body.
So I didn't hurt a single one of your robots, and you just killed one of mine. I don't.
You are
seem like the
cloaking
aggressor.
towards Missile Goat threateningly.
Yeah, threateningly.
Missile Goat just wants to be left alone.
That's like saying that somebody thought about doing something bad to you, so you killed their family.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
not
just
gonna
aggressive.
Randy.
That sounds reasonable.
All right, so it's my turn.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Scott, we can still be friends in this. Look at the advancing St. Martin Death Ball.
Oh, over there.
If he wins, he's never coming back on stream. Is that what we want?
Wait, what?
I mean, they gotta go out a winner.
Yeah,
He's
you gotta keep
also
100%
been-
win rate.
He's been targeting Poppet, the most beloved commander, the entire time.
I love
That's
it
up for debate.
So much.
I'm not going to say that Poppet is my most.
Have
beloved.
you seen Gamoun's fucking sunglasses? Those are
I
some
don't
quality
care.
shades.
Papa explodes things, so she's my favorite.
Gamoon
including-
also explodes things.
No,
Like,
not as good.
Overall, most beloved, not everyone loves her the most. Overall, most beloved.
I still think that's up for debate.
All right, I'm going to go on the
Yeah, it's Rios.
I'm going to go on the defense here, saying I actively left you alone. I was like, you know what? You can do your thing. I'm going to go chill over here. I let
That is
you.
not what happened.
That is what happened. I was
You sent
I was
your wall
sending-
at me and then started bombarding me.
Using the Luger on the Missile Goat.
I meant the missile go,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, the missile goat.
I was sending my self-destruct unit to fly at your missile go, but then I was like, you know what? He can do his thing. I like his thing. I appreciate your work. You're a good man.
Oh wait, no, almost misread the Missile Goat. That's pushback 4, not pushback 2.
Well, are we doing takebacks on moves? You put the
No.
piece down. This is like chess.
I didn't do takebacks, and I
All
was
right.
playing for the first time.
Yeah, I can
To
say
be
I've
fair, we
committed.
offered you at least 10 times.
You really did, but I held true to my standards, so everyone else has to as well.
Everyone has to
I
hold to
think
your
Gamoon
standards.
is just going to be pushing everyone off the
One
map.
damage.
1 damage to the goat. How dare you? He has a family.
He can bleed.
The goat family.
Destroy them.
So, Kettle, I'm just going to guess, but that Actyl is dead, right?
Quite possibly, yes.
It's not impossible.
Is that Gecko cloaked?
Yes.
Okay.
Gecko has become the cloak.
I'm a little bit sad no one appreciates my cheery death artwork.
I do, but they were discussing strategy.
That's fair.
And the strategy involved me not dying, so it's very important that I be a part of it.
I don't know how I feel about all the live things next to the word death, to be honest.
It's called dichotomy. Someone doesn't understand art.
I just appreciate my art
I
when it's
submitted this for my AP.
more grimdark and
Final
less.
symbol.
Listen, listen, I've been to Art
guys,
101.
Scott's using an attack. Give me a sec.
I stunned Gamoon and did 1 damage.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I
Shabam.
wanted to hear what you were doing.
are you using the light action second sting?
I am not.
Okay.
Why ever not?
I want to use the rest of my energy to get closer. and it is Gamoon's turn.
Okay.
Fair enough. It is Gamoon's turn.
Gamoon.
I guess it's time for me to Gamove.
I
Or
will
not.
say, Tabletop Sim is not built for artwork.
Wow.
No, it's
rude.
built for board games.
Excuse me. Tabletop Simulator is the best medium for all artwork because that artwork is fleeting.
It's like drawing in Flash.
Oh wait, Breeze, I can give you some fan art. I can give you fan art right here, right now.
Perfect.
Oh wait, he's deafened. Never mind.
Missile Goat is going to
Typical
stomp
Breeze.
the Axle off the map.
Yep.
Oh my.
Wait, was our
That is
Pentagon at the beginning technically Aegis fan art? Because we're fans and we did art on the Aegis board.
I mean,
I
in the
don't
gravity
know.
burst field, the Missile Goat's going to stomp its mighty hooves,
It's a good question. Is it fan art if you just draw on top of our art?
and the Axle flies off the board.
Axel?
Graffiti is technically art, so yes, it is.
Oh.
More specifically, that Actyl flies right into that cliff face, just like.
Oh, I knew that was coming. Good.
Rest in peace, Axel.
Okay, Ab's going to move there. Gamoond is going to... Actually...
What are you drawing?
Actually,
There's
no.
there's
Stay
something
there.
going on in the ether over here.
Gamoond is going to...
I'm trying to draw it from memory, but I can't. I haven't spent enough time around these robots.
Yeah, Gamoond is going to attempt to use his anti-air cannon on the Ida.
Well,
Looking for
Ida
a
does
6.
have ranged evade 1.
Reroll 1, looking for a 6.
Not a
Ooh.
6. Ida lives to fight another day.
Tricky situation here. Hmm. I think it's time for some absolute power.
Jesus Christ.
I'm going to punch
Give
the
him
Ida.
that P90X.
Yeah, I'm going to punch the Ida. I move. Ready?
Whoever drew the
Right.
large red squiggle in the background, can you erase it? Because it's like cutting into my screen.
That's a 1.
Like,
Sadness.
it's floating too. It's above the board.
I don't know how I managed it, but I'm really proud of it. Hold on.
Large squiggle.
Oh my god.
There we
Appreciate
go.
it, thank
So
you.
the ab punching does not succeed.
Sounds good.
It's the thought that counts.
Okay. I think the Ick is going to move 1, 2, and 3. And it is going to bring the it's going to beam tentacle the Missile Goat. Actually, no, it's not.
Kettle, you're kind of quiet coming from the chat.
Saith the breeze.
Okay, I'll talk a bit louder. And move my mic closer to my face. Is that better?
That's the ticket.
That is better to me.
You all
Okay.
set?
Yep, it is your go.
All right. The slowly moving death ball continues to approach.
Is that like an Assassin's Creed E-type right there?
Nope.
It looks like an abstract Sonic the Hedgehog fan art.
It's supposed to be the L000.
I just see rings blue and red. I'm conditioned at this
And
point
I
from
see
living
the
with
Assassin's
Josh.
Creed symbol, honestly.
No, I see it.
Yeah, I can see that too.
So to be fair, the red
Oh,
was
yeah.
just me drawing an Easter Island head. So with that gone,
All right. So on my turn, I start at 13 energy, thanks to a sadly deceased robot. I'm going to spend 3 of it to sidle up the Arlie, couple spaces right here. And
Fair.
Arlie is going to use that damage boof.
Fair enough.
oh my.
Looking for 3 dice, looking for nothing, looking for no ones, big money, no whammies. That's a 1,
Ooh.
it's 2 1s.
Double one.
Ooh,
So I'll talk about a fizzle.
about time.
At least somebody failed a dice roll once this game.
And
I failed a few.
Excuse me, I just failed 2 attacks on my last turn.
All right. You know what? I did mention slowly advancing Death Ball, but I might take back the slowly advancing part. It's just slowly. So
Just
we're
a
going
very
to.
slow ball.
It is. It's not even a ball at this point. It's just gonna stand there.
It's a
So
rhombus.
yes, I'm going to stay right
They're
here.
insulting Poppet in the chat.
How dare
I mean, they're not wrong.
What?
I'm sorry, they're my mortal enemy right now. As soon as the battlefield is littered with scrap, I can accept them as a friend.
At first, they were comparing her to Sonic, which is cool, but then, like, no, she's more like Eggman.
No, we're comparing Genevieve's art to Sonic.
Poppet needs.
Okay, it's the art. Okay.
Poppet needs a mustache
No.
Please no.
and
No,
a
it's
like the mustache
big
girl from
Theodore
Hat in
Roosevelt
Time.
grin.
Alternate art Poppet
Theodore
with a
Roosevelt
fake
never
mustache.
grins.
All right, so I'm gonna use Inade to shoot Elo. Elo has evade 2.
Yes.
You need a 6.
I need a 6. I'm gonna get a 6. 3, 2, 1. Here's a 6 right here. Go, go, go! That's not a 6.
Your overconfidence is
opposite
your
of
weakness.
That's okay. I'm just gonna use Gon's self-defense shell. Bop out that sweet, sweet defense. No ones, please. Perfect roll. And I'll get a nice defense buff for the crew. For the squad. And we will sit here and do what we do best. Look pretty. Your turn.
Okay, back up to 13 myself. Gonna go for those healing rolls for my gel. Looking for no ones. There we go. That is 2 damage healed.
Are you looking for no ones, or are you looking for that special one?
You know, different scenarios, different answers.
AKA Poppet. Poppet's the special one.
Only if they
that's
have
waifu.
the Teddy Roosevelt smile on the mustache.
Genevieve is Poppet your waifu?
She really is. Actually, okay, you know Saskia, the commander in Magic?
Yes.
I want her to punch me in the face, but I also want to marry her.
What?
All you need to do is go to Overwatch and look at the Widow stepping on you victory, and that's all you need to know about this kind of people.
That's not okay.
It's very okay. People pay money for it.
Mm.
It's just... She's so cool.
People pay money to hire assassins. I don't think that makes it okay.
Scott, didn't I
But it does
hurt
make
one
it
of your
cool.
robots last turn?
Did you dink one of my turns?
Yeah,
robots?
he
I noticed.
hit an Esper for 1.
It's like
Okay.
Zarya in Overwatch.
Oh yeah, you were
like,
in the
Jesus.
bathroom. You didn't actually hear.
All right, thank you.
Let me live my life. She's
Sorry,
just so
Zarya's on the
cool.
shit list for having awful skins.
Wow.
Ooh.
You're not wrong. but
Tell
wow.
me I'm wrong, exactly.
Zarya's
I actually really like her Arctic skin. It makes her look like a Command and Conquer unit.
Fair.
I have never played Overwatch. I just know of the characters.
Wow. Way to be, Genevieve.
That's half
I
the game.
Overwatch approximately 10
I am-
minutes out of every 3 months.
I'm major and I don't play games.
That's not
exactly
as
what-
uncommon as you think it is.
That was my chief skill in assisting Breeze with this.
Yeah,
I had
technically,
time to play games.
technically, the game developers who don't have time to play games are the ones who are probably going to succeed more as game developers.
All right, that's my turn.
I'm not Tumblr. Also, why is my name QUIN?
All right, I'm all set to go. Right, that was Poppet.
Yeah.
Is it,
Yeah, that was me.
Scott, it's your turn.
Takes his turn.
Cool.
You've got 9 energy.
Breeze is dissing me right now. I'm sad.
You are kind of sad.
Wow.
That was harsh, man.
No one's
All right,
denying
let's start
it.
out with the Gecko.
Is Gecko
Sniper
broken?
shot at the ab.
Fair enough. Attempted sniper shot, yeah.
Balls.
I found that whenever I say the word attempted after someone declares their attack, it fails.
It's the magical little spice you throw on top of it.
I think I'm thoroughly boned now.
You're more,
Breeze
more
Diva
getting
has some great
You're
skins.
not dead yet.
We might want to focus a teeny bit on Gamoon because he has all of his robots.
Indeed.
Hey,
Like, I'm not
rude.
saying give up on hurting each other because I don't want one of us to go back on our word, but we should focus a little bit over there.
You guys are being
I'm
very
not going to
rude.
make
Alright,
a
first
promise, but I
Stunvolt
will
against,
show you
the
that I
ad.
don't break that promise.
Stunvolt?
Sorry, your audio cut out for me a bit there. I didn't hear that.
I can do temporary peace
Damn.
treaty to go take out Gamoon.
For me to take out Gamoon, no, we need
So
to.
what are you targeting with the Stunvolt?
Gamoon just got hit with by Stunvolt.
Okay, Gamoon's at 4. Retaliate. Firing my anti-air cannon at the Ida.
Ooh.
Carry on. Are you second stinging?
Let me think.
I find the accusation that I listened to Katy Perry vaguely insulting.
No,
What's wrong with Katy Perry?
Nothing really. I just
that
don't-
second
the
energy is going to be used
accusation,
to
yeah.
retreat one.
That they're using it as an insult. Yes.
Yeah.
Gotta say, there's a weird like backhandedness to using a celebrity as an insult because they're already a celebrity and therefore more famous than you.
Except Justin Bieber.
Well, in this
is an
case,
insult.
it was an insult to the word alternative, I think.
Ah.
Oh yeah, she's not alt. Not at
Who
all.
said, who said
And my
that?
Esper's also gonna hit your ad.
I'm not trying to say, oh, I listened to Arctic Monkeys. They're so alternative. I just
There we
was-
go.
No, they're Arctic.
You've
they're
already attacked with. Yeah, you already attacked with the Ida. You can't move it.
That wasn't the Ida. That was the Esper. I rolled 2 5s.
No, you
Sorry, I was
attacked with the Ida to stun
trying to
Gamoon.
think.
You told me.
Use
No,
the stun volt. Yeah, you did mention. You did say stun volt.
I heard
stop
stun volt.
talking about music. I don't
Yeah.
think you know what you're talking about.
And now the Esper is attacking the Ab.
Okay. Roll.
Oh, the stun volt isn't light. Crap.
No.
It's the follow-up attack.
Yeah, roll for the Esper.
I already did. There was 2 5s.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you call the attack or anything.
Yeah, remember, you call then roll, not roll then call.
I did.
Make sure people can hear you.
I think we were
Listen to
talking about
other
Katy Perry
kind
too
people
much.
and-
It's true. We're talking about
blame
the
rest of
definition of
chat, not you.
alternative.
Scott, did you have your mic muted again?
No.
Let's see.
And I'm done.
Okay.
So Gamoon, my buddy,
Kettle, you're quiet again.
I have a feeling that the anti-explosive death ball and the missile goat can be good pals.
Okay, yeah. You can be pals.
Hell yeah.
Wow, I see how you are.
Of course you do. I don't have cloaking.
Oh.
So the Ab is going to punch the Ida with his mighty fists.
Fist wizard.
And Captain Abmerica swings his mighty fists. There we go. That is 3 damage to the Ida. Moon is going to attempt to shoot it. Come on, Moon. Looking for that 6.
Oh!
Oh.
Reroll 1.
Close.
Faith!
Yes!
Hey!
That is 2 more damage to it because it flies. Sorry, 3 more damage. Haha.
Ouch.
Now I'm going to 1, 2, 3 to use the Ica on my missile goat. Success. Missile goat will go 1, 2, 3. And we'll go 1, 2, 3. Then I'll spend 3 to attempt to launch your gecko off the map with my mighty stomp. And there's a 1. That's sad.
Whew. That would have been really bad because then your Ab would have also hit my Esper.
Yeah. Shame. Oh well. your turn.
All right, I'm going to continue to futilely peck away at this team that can heal itself.
Yeah. I've been
You can
healing.
always
It's
scrap combine
great.
into your larger at wall again.
No, that's admitting defeat.
Fair enough.
So hold on, let me just double check all your abilities here. Yeah, these are regular evades, not ranged evades. So
Yeah. Well,
getting
they-
in, getting in hardcore doesn't affect much.
No.
What I do need to do is open up some line of sight. So we are going to.
Well, doesn't
Or
your main guy
revamps.
just have arcing?
Yes, of course, but that's not the line of sight I'm opening up here. So what we're going to do is first I'm going to set myself to 13 energy. I'm going to spend 2 of that energy to scootily scoot this Inade right over here. I am going to spend 2 energy to move Arlie. 1, 2. And it is time to throw everything at that Esper.
Okay, evade 2.
Yep, it's got evade too, but I have a lot of attacks to throw. So first thing we're going to do is we are going to launch the MSV machine pistol for 3 energy, needing 4s or needing a total 6s.
Yeah. Every 6 will deal 1 damage.
Kaboom, 0.
So now we're going to use E-Jet 100's aerial bullet spray, which is the same. And last but not least, I will fire. Let's see, that was 3 energy. That was 3 energy. I'm at 3. Instead of firing Inade, I will use the Gon defense bubble.
Okay.
Hobbits, mad piloting skills getting
We
around.
did it. The
We
death
got
ball.
there.
The death ball amoeba'd slowly 2 spaces to the right.
Okay.
Good
My
turn. Good turn, ladies and gentlemen. All right, you're up.
Okay.
See that? Less than 30 seconds. You guys can do it too.
Whoa.
My Esper will move over 2 spaces and use its Gatling pistol on your Inade.
Oh no!
Are you sure you want to target the Inade, which has range evade,
Does
rather
it?
than the Arlie, which does not have range evade?
That is true.
You know what? Sure, we'll go with the Arlie.
It still has a defense up, but go ahead.
No, it doesn't.
The Gon does.
You got.
Who is shock absorb?
Oh,
no.
I thought I had a radius on it. My bad.
No,
Oh, you're shooting the
I am
Esper,
out
sorry.
of range of your Gon.
Oh no!
So I'm rolling 4 dice. Every 4 or higher will deal 1 damage. So if I roll all 4s or better,
3s
the
or
Arlie's
less.
gone.
3s or less.
Uh,
Good.
3 damage.
It's not dead. Hashtag not dead.
Wow.
Good. And everything else explodes, so it lives.
We'll move this guy over 2. And 1, 2. Got 3 left. You know what? I may as well use my Gowrie missile to just try and start chipping away at the Gon a little bit.
Yeah, fair enough.
So rolling 1 die, looking for a 4 or higher. It's a 3. That's fine.
Wah, wah.
I've got 2 energy left, which is not worth using. All right. Ixa.
Scott, you can back off now.
Scott, yes.
Yeah.
I forget names easily.
I don't really think there's anywhere for me to back off to. Unless you got a suggestion.
You can.
You're home?
You can just walk away from. You can just walk away from the missile goat, and we'll forget this ever happened.
Just walk towards the missile
While
goat.
you still have 6 energy production.
If you walk towards the missile goat, all he can do is push you away.
You might want to consider doing some sort of a scrap combine.
I'm paying 2.
What?
Oh.
Okay. Fair Fair enough.
And I'm targeting right at the Ika.
Okay.
Ooh.
That is a success.
Why are there
Or
echoes
did you
happening?
not roll already? Someone.
I haven't rolled yet.
Someone's got to get headphones.
Yeah, did you roll?
No, I might want to. Nope, I got to take a risk. Got to hope that you fail the move. That's your Ika move is all or nothing, right?
Correct.
All right, then let's commit.
1 damage. Actually, ranged evade 1.
No
That
damage.
0 damage.
Damn.
The juke.
Guess I should have cloaked. Oh well.
Is my dog coming to see me? Oh, I don't think so. Never mind, I'm sad.
Spending my remaining 4 energy. And attacking.
All right.
Looks like
That's
three
all
hits.
3. Oh wait, you know what? I should re-roll that attack. I rolled 3 dice instead of. I thought it was a 3 dice attack.
Which
Oh.
attack? Oh, okay. You're using the twin pistol on the ab.
Okay, now the new legal version only hits for 1.
Okay, ab is at 2.
I like the old one better.
So did I. And well, I know you're gonna do on your turn, so go ahead.
Okay, let's.
So is that considered undercover?
That is so. It is on the line of sight exactly. We use that dividing line as the line of sight. So if you're on that line, you can see them.
Okay.
However, the SSM specifically would not be able to affect the Gecko in that position
For the minimum range.
because its missiles have a minimum range and its push would have to be on a hex axis
It's
specifically.
gonna have to move me.
I see, I see.
Now
Does
moving
the,
your opponent's
wait,
robot.
It doesn't have arcing.
The beam tentacle is coming from the Ika to that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was going for the goat.
Nope.
Reroll 1.
Here
Go
it
on.
comes. 1 and 6.
Balls.
Oh,
Close.
nice try, nice try.
Interesting.
Oh.
Moon's gonna push it.
Here comes the swaggering head ram.
Oh!
He lives!
You still could kill him. I think. I don't. Do you have the energy? I think you got the energy to do it.
No, he can't overload because he moved.
Well, I'm not going to give you strategy then.
I don't think he can kill it from there.
I'm going to combine the ab into the ab 1000 with the rocket goat.
With the rocket goat? Whoa.
Oh wait, not with the rocket goat. Sorry, I'm going to combine it with Gamoon.
Okay, that's a little different.
Oh,
Combine down.
Well, you could do the get some.
I could, or I can make the ab 1000. Maybe get some later.
He's going for the double level 2 strat.
So how much energy does it cost to combine? The cost of the
The cost of
target?
what you're turning into.
Got it.
So I spent 5. I
When
will
you
not be
combine,
detonating.
does damage carry over when you combine?
No, you heal up.
Good. That's what I was hoping for.
Robots come in completely fresh.
You all set?
But they can't do anything the turn they come in,
I
Almost.
can move rocket.
except for their combined abilities.
So the Gecko just took 2 damage. Is that accurate? think
No, I
that's
didn't
accurate.
detonate. Because it would have hurt my SSM.
It only does damage to enemies.
Oh, yeah. Gecko just took 2 damage.
Ah, it is only.
I thought that was an AoE. Oh. Must change the wording on that one at some point.
Yeah, we specifically made it
hit everybody because that way, or hit enemies because that way it felt a lot more impactful.
Sure.
And
Get it?
a lot of the time, like because the ab was a unit that liked to get up close and personal with the enemy, you'd combine and hurt your own team detonating. So we just fixed it.
Well, I assume that was the double-edged sword to make it a little less powerful.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
initially it was, and initially it was also to simplify how AoE attacks work, so that all of them just hit everybody. But we found that the robot actually played a lot better and felt a lot better if detonate hit enemies only.
Hey, Brad Fox.
Yeah.
You want to kill that Esper for me?
Which one?
Hey.
Oh, the 100?
I like how people are still
Yeah.
making alliances.
Bright Fox, I want to remind you that Gamund has not lost a single
It's true.
robot.
He hasn't lost a single unit.
I want to remind you that you haven't done anything about it either, and it's your turn.
Yeah,
It's,
but he's not in
Martin's
range now,
turn,
is he?
actually.
You can make him in
Brothers running
range.
like, yeah, but
It's time
you
to
didn't say
combine!
chicken.
I start at 13
Aw.
energy, and I'm going to spend 4 to turn into the XL1000 by combining the scrap with Arlie.
Aha.
Neat.
That arrow thing's pretty cool.
So
Oh, it's a zone.
Bloop.
you will place the XL1000.
Yep.
When the XL1000 comes into play, you get the special ability Blitz.
Yep. Absolutely, and I'm going to use
Move
it to
4
go
hexes
this
in a
way
straight line.
behind cover.
Aha.
Aha, the coward's way out.
Absolutely. When in doubt, pussy out. So, I'm going to shuffle. Let's see what we can do here. I have 9 energy left, and what I don't want to do is die. So,
You'll be fine.
I mean, you say that. Stupid Esper and its stupid gun.
Oh no.
Alright, so here's what's going to happen. Big Gon, the big man on campus, he's going to stompy stomp for 2 spaces, and he's going to position himself right there.
Okay.
We're going to send in the clowns. E-Jet is going to spend 1 energy to shift 1, 2, 3 because it can fly, and use its Gatling gun or its aerial bullet spray for 3 energy, targeting the Esper, which has an evade of 2, so I'm rolling 6s.
You're trying to roll 6s.
No, I'm rolling 6s. Never mind.
Trying to roll.
I still have energy left, so I will use it to defense up Gon.
Okay.
Shabam! Crap!
I go to... Did you not get it?
I didn't get it. I still have 1 energy left, and I will use it to fire the Inade at the Esper.
Looking for a
Looking
6.
for a 6.
Here's looking at you, kid.
The kid failed.
That's
You
halfway
know
there.
what sneaky move you could do?
I sure enjoy having to roll 6s on every single
Wait.
attack.
Hey,
Let me-
I
let me
had to
see if
do
this
that at one
works.
point, and now the Ida's dead. So what I'm saying is,
Kill it.
get over it.
Alright, I am all set.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, okay. If you get sneaky with it and catch it in midair, you can change it to a 6 while it's rolling.
Okay, that's
Okay.
not cool.
No, it's
That's-
not cool. I just wanted to try it out for my own personal curiosity.
I think that's hard to do.
Are you gonna attack the thing?
Yes. After I move that 1 extra space.
It has a range of 3.
Oh yeah, I can't do that. I'm trying to be out of range of your explosion when I kill you this turn. So I will spend 4
Technically, the
to
explosion
do...
will just be absorbed by the gun, no matter what.
Oh yeah. Okay,
It's
I'm
true.
looking for 4s or better.
Not dead. Hashtag not dead.
2 damage.
Shabam.
Hi, Hunter.
And then...
Oh, Don't eat that. Sorry, I should probably go on
2,
mute when my dog
3,
comes in.
4,
Mm.
5.
You're gonna kick me while I'm down?
Okay, there we go.
If you don't attack me, I'll send my Esper to
I'm out of
help defend
energy.
your front.
I'm out of energy.
Oh, okay. You're just
Negotiate.
chilling with me?
You can't
I'm
even
just,
hit you.
spreading my forces out because that's what Poppet needs to do.
So Kettle, there's an Esper 100 over there that looks rather tasty.
Indeed.
Kettle, I haven't done anything to you.
And you will continue to not do so when you're
To
dead.
be fair, neither of you have
I'm the
done
Esper
anything
100,
to
not
me.
him.
So I could just let Missile Goat graze in peace once this foul Gecko Menace is destroyed. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
watching
mine's a
American
300. The
Gods.
token
That
is-
show is so good.
I've only heard good things.
So, Scott, what you doing?
You're all that energy, right?
Yeah, I said that a little while ago.
All right,
My
so it's
bad.
up to me. That's a cloaked 4.
Fair.
Scott, I would recommend a scrap combine.
It's too late.
Don't got the energy for it.
How much do you have?
I'm
You have 6.
6 now.
You can afford either of them.
Yeah, but then they're just sitting ducks and they're going to go down anyway.
They have evade 2 and a lot of health.
Making Esperiza does lose him the game. Or no, it doesn't. Never
No,
mind.
it's 5 energy, yeah.
You still have the gecko alive. So if you cloak but you can't cloak the gecko. So then the gecko dies and then you're inside.
Correct.
But on his next turn, as long as he's alive,
You can go,
he'd
Gamoon.
be able to get to the Esper 4000.
Okay.
Who's getting shot? What?
Look,
Gaboon is just
Oh.
going.
Missile Goat just wanted peace. I didn't want
It's up to
do
you,
this
Robot
to you,
Scott, but we are in a super combining game.
I understand this. It's
As-
just a time and a place to combine. And this wasn't
yes, Esper 300. It calls for blood. Kill it.
It does call for blood.
Or at least drag it towards you. That also works.
I'm going to use the Ica on the SSM. Wow, is that 3 1s? Yeah, wow.
Woo!
Okay, fine. The SSM's just going to walk this way on its own.
I miss those snap points.
The 3 1s. Yeah, they'll be in the final 4
Yeah,
player.
they'll be in the final 4-player board.
Oh, yeah.
That's 1 in 126. Pretty good.
Oh god, Crispin Glover in that show was like perfect. Wow.
Hey, they're
Sorry,
asking if we'll have
they're-
time for another match in the chat.
We should.
We should be able to do the
I
2v2.
want in for
Yeah,
the-
2v2.
Oh, never mind.
2v2 is
I'll make space for it. I will be hopping out after this
I
one.
just wanted
Yeah,
to
I'll be
pop
out.
it.
2v2 is a little bit faster typically as well.
I will say, as this is my first game, having played quite a bit of board games, this doesn't feel that long because we've been talking.
Yeah.
And like sometimes turns I can see them going real quickly as the game progresses forward, you have less energy, decisions become more like critical. I like it.
Mhm.
I also feel like just the awkwardness of tabletop sim just makes this take 3 times longer.
A little
does.
bit,
It
yeah.
is your turn, Alex.
Alrighty. This is what I like to call going all in. So I got 12
Oh.
energy.
Is it happening?
It's happening. We are going to, well, first of all, one quick safety button. I'm going to do 1 energy to sidle him that way. Flight for jet with 1.
Oh.
Now I'm going to spend 1 energy to move the Excel right here and dumping 10 energy into his X cost.
That was a
Let's
different all in than I thought.
Go.
All right.
I need 5 4s or better.
Just grab your
Hold on.
dice. There's no. Just roll all 10 dice at
Oh,
once.
No, I
my.
got five whiffs already.
No. You didn't roll all 10 dice at once. It doesn't count. Just roll.
Fair
yeah,
enough.
roll them all at once.
All right,
Gotta roll 'em all
let's
at
do
once.
this.
That's how that wall works.
I need 5 4s or better. We got him!
Oh God!
The hail of
Oh.
bullets.
You also technically, just for the record, didn't need 5 4s or better because. Oh wait, no, I lied. Sorry, that's the last final.
Yeah,
That's final.
crits on the rank 3.
Crits on the
Imperial
rank
Sky
three.
Sabers just
My-
chopped you to shreds.
That's
Kaboom.
fine.
Ooh. And that is how Etwall works.
Yep, it took me a while to get there, but I did it. And that's my turn.
Okay, so I'm up to
No good.
10. 10 energy.
Making trouble in the neighborhood.
The art on the board is perfect.
Check it, well, big boy.
Thank you, Genevieve.
Well, big boy, it's happening.
So, DNA, that ability in more detail is Imperial Sky Saber's Strike. It is an X-cost melee ability, and for every 4 or higher, it deals 1 damage to something in melee range. So what he
So you
did
can
was
spend
he
as much
moved
energy as you
Etwall
want
next
on
to it and dumped all his remaining energy into it.
Yep.
Roll 10
The tr-
dice.
You have to be reckless with it because it's an X cost. I can do as many dice as I want, but I can't use the ability more than once in a turn. So I have to decide exactly how many dice I'm pouring in right off the bat. So I
Now-
went with all of them.
Etwall's rank 3, the Excelgon, has that same ability, but it hits on 3s or higher, and it crits on 6s.
Which makes math really hard, but that's probably fine because the answer is still usually all the dice.
The answer is still usually the enemy is dead, if you dump like all your energy.
3.
Yeah, this again.
Yeah. How much
This is
else
the
does he
most
have left?
annoying thing.
That's Espers for you.
And then 4 from that puts me at 3.
How much
So,
health does it
looking
have?
for...
All right.
You have range evade 1, so I'm looking for 5s and 6s this time.
Oh, thank God he has range evade.
So I'll just use these dice below pop it here.
Yeah.
I'll move them up. Make it easier for everyone.
Come on.
Yeah.
1.
Hey, that's a 6.
I'll take that. Down to 3.
That is one success, yeah.
That's better. It's better than what it could have been.
And
Scott, you can
then...
still just back away now. I'll even trade
Even
start
trade-
zones with you.
My turn?
Not quite.
Breeze, stop predicting
1,
the
2,
future.
3.
How do you know?
Out of energy, your turn.
I like that prediction, Breeze.
Or just
All right,
what?
I'm going to immediately spend 5 energy and combine.
Okay.
Pretty much anywhere you combine, it's gonna be hot.
And what are you arrest mandating? Your new arrest mandate.
The goat.
That's a good question. What am I going to arrest mandates?
Could arrest mandate like the Gone or something.
Treat the goat like a rival school's mascot.
I think it is going to have to be the goat.
The goat just wants to graze.
Goat is shooting death missiles at people.
It's
That's
That's how
grazing
it
with missiles.
grazes.
It has shot death missiles once. It's just like
Yeah, and
stomps
that's-
people off out
and-
of the swamp the rest of the time.
It shot missiles once, and that shot grazed.
Okay, so if I'm reading this correctly, my only combined ability is that I get arrest mandate back?
Yes.
Correct. You get to arrest mandate. Well, so you get arrest mandate back, and you would, if because of the scrap combine, it's a little awkward. Normally, when you combine straight up into it, you keep the first arrest mandate and gain a second one.
Gotcha. Okay.
Interesting.
I do appreciate it.
And I don't think I can safely move my Gecko. So it's up to you. Go on, Gamund.
I didn't want to do this to you.
Gotta look at your own new hashtag.
I'm going to move the Gecko with my mind.
Sounds good.
Success.
So arrest mandate only affects Ix's units, right?
Yes.
Oh, clever! I didn't see that.
Now I'm going to stomp.
Oh no.
Big hooves.
Oh,
Boots
no.
were made for walking.
Man, I cannot figure out these push attacks. Oof! All right.
You're still
And Ika
alive.
goes
Yep,
to
still in the
safety.
game.
Technically,
you
he's
can't
lost because he does
I'm
not have
disarmed,
offensive
though.
abilities. You are disarmed.
Yes.
But you can
So
still
one
be an
player
evade
can
down
no longer
nuisance.
win the game.
So he has lost.
Yes.
But Esperaiza can still go around AoE evade debuffing stuff
Oh, heck yeah.
and being a nuisance.
So yes, the Esperaiza is a great example of a robot where when it's on its own, you can't win the game, but
So-
you can certainly help somebody else win.
Are you all set?
No.
No.
I'm trying to decide if I want to just go and punch the Esperaiza, defend myself, defend my honor. I think I'll leave you be.
So,
Actually,
I have a question for.
I was here.
Yes.
Hold on. Hold on.
What is the
All
question?
good?
Yep, all good.
The question's for Kettle.
What's up?
Do you enjoy still keeping your goat?
Yes.
Starting at 12 energy, I'm spending 4 of it to use Jet 3 on Excel 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Into melee.
Fair.
All right.
How much energy are
8
you dumping?
dice. 8 dice. 4 of them need to be 4 or higher.
Okay.
That's
Remember, you gotta roll all of
6.
them at once.
2 more.
Yep.
There you go.
Gone, baby! Missile Goat is boom!
Wow. I'm gonna
Down
punch
it
you now.
goes.
The game
Is a
has
foot.
swayed in the Death Ball's favor.
I'm going to
The
punch you
goat
now.
is dead.
Scott.
Long live the
Goat.
goat.
Scott.
You can't punch me.
Do you
Look
want
how
to
far
see
away.
something? Do you want to see something funny? If so, evade down the Yet wall.
I could be persuaded.
It's definitely doable.
So that's my turn. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, it's my turn. And I've got 10.
Alas, poor goat. You did well. You kicked like
Listen,
3 people out of your
Magic-
swamp.
Playing Magic with Nate O'Connor taught me to never trust goats.
That's a fair point.
Fair.
Wait, actually, if you're gonna say "Long live the goat," you need another goat to replace it. It's like "Long live the king" is after the.
Listen, I'm
other
pretty
guy.
sure Etwall's the newest GOAT, if you know what I'm
All
saying.
right. I am going
Wall's getting
to
punched.
use my Gatling pistol on your Inade.
Yeah.
5s and
Hey
6s.
Martin, what did I ever do to you? The goat just.
Oh,
punched you
2
2
right?
fives.
hits. Still alive.
Living with a shred of health.
We'll move up 2 there. And
I guarantee you, the
1,
Ika is
2,
not moving the Esperaiza.
3, 4.
The Ika is going to move and evade it down at wall.
All right, I am done.
Not if the Atwall isn't evade down. All right. Kingmaker time.
Scott. Who do you
Yeah.
think is shenanigans?
All right.
Who will
I
be
did
king?
you a favor and eliminated your most prized enemy. You're welcome. I plan on finishing this fight with this.
I
freaking-
used my jamming spores on the death ball.
Oh
Yeah, I was
no!
gonna say, you can't actually not target the Gon in this situation. 'Cause
It's
of
true.
archery. So.
Yep.
Not without retreating.
Now,
Also interesting
fun
there.
fact, shock absorb.
The
does not
evade goes
absorb
onto
evade
everything
damage.
because it's not damage.
Correct.
Yeah. So everything's getting evaded down there.
Nope.
2.
No,
It's
a multi-hit.
a multi-hit ability.
So
Oh.
evade 2
So
down
evade-
for everything in that ball.
Ooh.
Holy shit, that's per hit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
And that's until your next turn.
Dear God.
And I got what? 2 move?
Yes.
So I've got those tokens out for you.
All right, all set, Gamund.
Pain per hit.
I think I had this revelation last time I played Ixa, and I forgot again that it's per hit.
I'm at 9. I will move here. 8. That wall is just in range, so I will go 1, 2, 3. I'm looking for 3s or higher on all of these dice.
That's not bad.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Who are you
that's
shooting
pretty
where?
I was beam tentacling the wall, but
Got it.
I'm not.
That wall
Technically, I
is
still have
not.
a chance to kill him this turn. Technically. But. Say, Martin, I trusted you. You're like a brother to me.
Really?
Yes.
I thought you were an only child.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
why I
twin
had to
sisters.
that's why I had to kill my brother to become the only child.
Oh god, did you eat your twin in the womb? Were you
We
one of those
are
kids?
closer than brothers.
We're
Oh,
like
okay.
brothers, only closer.
Kettle, can you just double check that unit placement? Not Kettle. Who's playing at wall?
Me.
All right, I might have moved yours one hex.
Nah,
by
that's
accident.
fine.
Yeah, that's where it was.
Trying to take my dice off the board.
Okay,
Hmm.
your go, St. Martin.
All
going to
right, so we
go
have some
defend
things
the
to
death
do
wall?
here. So this evasion down lasts until when?
Scott's turn.
All right. So it looks like Gon's going to become a whipping boy. So the best thing to do is to suicide. Let's go there.
You could combine the Gon into the giant flying Gon.
Nah, that's stupid.
You should
combine
go
the
kill
Gon
the
into the
Ica.
giant death at wall.
No, what's going to happen is, see, my E-Jet can explode into fiery blaze of glory. So I'm going to go send it to do that like God intended.
No, kill the Ica first.
Which one's the Ica?
It's that little purple hiding by the side of the board.
The Ica is
You do that, you neuter the ab.
It does the move thing. I don't care about that.
it is the cornerstone of Gamoon's team.
Yeah, it can make the ab move a lot faster than you think.
Yeah, but
I
if
mean,
the
the
ab-
ab
It's
is
also
completely
way out of range. Don't worry about it. Listen, 4-dimensional chess.
4-dimensional chess.
So what we're gonna do is, by 4-dimensional chess, I just move things 4 spaces like this.
I think 4-dimensional.
Yeah, and I've been playing 3-dimensional chess, as in all my pieces got knocked off the board.
Technically, this game is 4-dimensional.
To be
because it is
fair,
moving
you
in
came at
time.
me.
All right,
Hey,
so
yeah.
we are going to send in the E-Jet using its jet ability twice for 2 energy. I start at 12 energy, so it brings me down to 10. It moves 4 spaces, nesting itself lovely in this little cozy cabin right there.
Okay.
And I'm going to take wonderful pot shots at the thing that doesn't have evasion.
You don't have evasion right now.
No,
The
no,
salve.
his salve.
Ah, the sal. Ooh.
So I'm rolling 3, looking for 4s, or actually, you know what? I think I'm going to go for broke. So what happens is, if I land these hits, not only will it kill something here, it'll kill itself, then exploding, killing everything. So if I land these
Does it?
hits, everything dies.
I don't think it kills everything.
So what happens is, let's
It
take a
won't
look
kill
here.
If it lands all 3 hits, then everything dies.
The Esperanza lives.
No,
Yeah.
I only need to land 2 hits. His self-destruct does 3 damage.
No, it doesn't.
Because he'll do the AoE. Hit
No,
himself
it only
twice.
does 1 damage on
It
self-destruct.
does 1 damage in a 3 hex radius.
Oh. Equal to its unit level. Oh, that's sad. Never mind.
Aha.
In that case, I'll
robot
just
would
shoot.
be- That robot would be insane if it.
In that
did
case,
three.
I will just shoot the weak thing in the corner.
Okay.
I'm using aerial bullet spray, which is 3 dice, looking for 4 or higher on each one. Survey says 2 hits.
damage.
Okay.
And what is the motto? When in doubt, pussy out. We are going to fucking leave. That was 3 dice for that, and I'm going to spend. Gon, you're going to be the whipping boy. I'm going to spend 2 dice to try and buff up Gon. Give it the Rickroll. Survey says He good. He's defensed up.
Hey.
And then 4 energy will go into scurrying this little thing away. Like this.
Fair enough.
Actually, like, just like this. Perfect.
Okay.
Actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. So, now, with that in mind, I have 1 energy left, and I will use it to use Jet on Excel. It is a Jet of 3. And I will zoobity bop it a little closer to the battlefield.
Zippity
enough.
bop doo wop wop.
Can you find love even on the battlefield? And you are up.
That wall is going to
Okay.
destroy us all if no one deals with it.
You could just stop the sentence at the first half.
Ignore the Gon. The Gon only produces 1 energy. If we destroy the wall, we win.
No.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to put some effort into hitting the.
I literally cannot.
Yeah,
Look,
the
I'm
I'm gonna
Gon's in
spend
range.
4
baby.
energy to scrap combine pop it
Whoa.
into my L2000.
Oh. Oh. You sure you don't want to do that slightly closer to the wall? Oh, it's not
It's-
combining.
I can't get that close without being able to do other things. So
Fair, fair.
Okay,
pop it was right there. I
So
deal
you're-
2 damage to everything around me. Well, to all
Two-
my enemies.
so Ixa takes 2, and mine takes 2.
So you
Mine-
guys, I take 1 damage.
Yep, mine explodes. Ixa takes a 3rd damage from the resulting explosion, as well as Salve taking 1. And it Salve dies.
Salve takes 1, the L takes 1, and Salve dies.
Oh, the self does take 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ripperoni!
Should have moved him first. Oh well.
You couldn't. Oh, yeah, you
You
couldn't.
couldn't. The problem was the E-Jet.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I could have moved the self.
Oh
could've
yeah,
moved
yeah,
the
yeah.
That was neglectful planning. I knew that you were going to deal the 1 damage. I just forgot what happened to the salve. And then I've got 6 left.
Esper can go try and annoy the wall.
It takes 4 to attack with it.
Esper can come over here and help me try to annoy the wall. Next turn.
You know what? I feel like if the Excel wants to get to me, it's just going to get to me.
Yeah, it currently can get to wherever it wants. It's at a very
Especially
good
because you
position.
just destroyed a unit on his team, so it's now even stronger.
Yes, Breeze. Salve just died via the resulting explosion chain.
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
gonna sit-
also, Atwall's Magnificence ability triggers on E-Jet Death, and he gets a +1 buff to all stats. So he gets +1 movement, +1 energy production.
Wait,
and
wait,
+1
wait.
Integrity.
Who has Magnificence?
Atwall. It's his commander ability.
Doesn't only the big one have it?
No,
No,
it's the
they
Mystic
all
ability.
have it. It's just a typo on the current printing.
It didn't.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, the ability scrolled off.
Okay, so it gets +1 what?
Everything.
+1 movement, energy production, and integrity.
Jeez.
Now is that the... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that's fine.
So it's now a 5/5/5.
Yeah.
Which also means that its max movement goes from 12 to 15 in case
It says-
it couldn't already move far.
Is it when a unit dies or for each destroyed unit?
It's for each destroyed unit.
so it's
It's not
currently
actually a
plus.
trigger.
Each destroyed allied unit.
So it's
Yeah.
currently +2 then, because I had 2 destroyed units.
No, Atwall doesn't count.
That
So
wall
you're
is
gonna
part
scrap
of it.
them? Combined it?
Atwall scrap combined into it. So
Okay.
Atwall no
Yeah.
longer counts as destroyed.
Yeah, Scrap Combining has some interesting interactions with some of the commander abilities, specifically
Gotcha.
Aiza's and Etwall's.
So what's going on?
I am trying to decide.
How annoying you want to be, and how that
Well,
annoys
yeah,
you.
I'm going to attack your Gon
Nothing
with
between
my
hexes, please move on.
Gatling. So I'm hitting on 3, 4s, 5s, and 6s.
The Esper's in between hexes. Where does the
No. I'm hitting on
4, 5s, or 6.
2s and
Yeah, 'cause-
higher. 'cause you
Oh,
got
yeah,
minus
the
2
evade
evade.
zone.
2.
Yeah, 2s are higher.
Please, someone fix the Esper.
Hey.
I know where it's supposed to be.
One
And I
damage
have
to
one
the
def-
Gon.
Yeah, I have 1 defense, so I
The
only
Gon
take
loses
1.
its second dice.
I can't deal 2 damage to the... Well, I have nothing that can move that far in time. Because My L2000 can't act right now.
Correct.
So I'm sorry, Breeze. Oh, no, Breeze was saying that before I combined. Never mind.
It is now whose turn? It's Scott's turn.
It's the beginning of
It's his
Scott's
turn.
turn, so the evasion is gone now because he cast it at
Correct.
the beginning.
Yes.
Okay.
But he can evade
Awesome.
down again. And he
Of
has
course.
to
I
evade
just want to make sure it's gone before he shoots. Get it? Gone before he shoots?
Yeah, I got it.
Are people using the wrong things for things?
And the gun is again spored.
So it's for a sport how many times?
Twice. Three times from the looks of it.
All three?
Yeah.
All right.
So next turn, the Esper can't miss.
Esper need to die.
Okay.
Esper need to die now.
Bry Fox, where is your
Is
Esper
my go?
supposed to be?
Oh,
You can go, Kelly.
like
Thank you.
here, because that's 3 range to get to it.
Yeah. So let's see here. So I need to destroy one of each of your robots to prevent victory, and then just kill Ixa for the win.
No, if X is the last one left, then you win automatically.
Why? I thought they have 5
Because
energy.
Ixa cannot do any damage ever.
Oh,
so
no
s-
offensive abilities.
Scott has already lost the game and
Gotcha.
is playing Kingmaker now.
I am going to
Gotcha.
Beam Tentacle the Etwall.
Ooh.
Higher.
I told you so.
Success.
Beams are tentacled.
Shabam.
The Ab is going to move up. The Ab
Let's go.
is going to attempt to double pile driver the Etwall.
Oh boy.
Let's do it. It has
Fives
you need to roll
or
5s,
higher.
baby. 5s, baby.
Oh.
That is 1 5.
That's a 5.
That is
That
3
is a
damage to
5.
Etwall, and it is stunned.
What is that die stuck
Ooh.
on?
5.
The other
If you highlight it, it says 5.
Well, no. I'm just from a physics perspective. I was
Yeah,
very
that was
curious what it was
weird.
on.
I'm guessing there's friction on the side of the dice.
Maybe.
Yeah. And now the Etwall is stuck.
And has 2
Oh, that's
life.
fine. It just means that the Ab is about to be a whipping boy.
I sacrifice the Ab so the rest of you may live. In honor of Missile Goat.
Are you all set?
It's your turn. Yeah.
Alrighty. So, I suppose it's time for Retribution.
Yeah, this is like Battle of the Rank 2 combines right now.
So, 5, 6, I have 10 energy.
You do.
Are
you going to go on defense buff?
I need Gone to exist in order to combine. So it's what I have 2 choices. I can either dump 10 energy into the melee attack and further try to guarantee the kill,
But your Gone is
or
probably screwed.
by Gone is screwed if I do that because it has 6 health.
And
what
minus
can
3 evasion.
Yep. So it's the Esper guarantees how many hits? 4, 3.
4, and the L2000 hits on 2s or higher.
No, yeah.
How does the 1 defense work? So it's 1 defense. It takes 1 damage off per
Same way as a
attack.
damage buff works. It takes 1 damage off the total of an attack.
So per attack.
Yes.
Not per tick of damage, but like so I'll take
Per
1 off
attack.
of the Gatling gun and then 1 off of the missiles.
Yes.
Alright, so that would
in
be
fact still live.
yes.
Too late.
No, it wouldn't, because it would be 4 minus 1 3 from the Gatling, and if both of these hit, 4 minus 1
Well,
3
that's
from
only
the
if
missiles.
both of them hit.
Yeah, but it's 2s or higher, so I have to count on 1. I think I have to sacrifice a gun and like hope Etwall can simply carry the victory.
Okay.
So I'm going to dump 10 energy into Etwall.
Oh.
I need 7 4s or higher.
You do.
It's an above average roll you're looking for.
1 2 3 4 5 5. That's rough.
You want to know what the Ab's doing to you next turn?
Missing.
Punching you.
Punching in your general direction.
It's what the ab does. It's who the ab is.
I couldn't. Breeze, I couldn't have combined. He was stunned. Trust me, I wanted to.
Breeze, he got pile drivered last turn. That wall ain't moving anywhere. I pile drivered a freaking jet out of petty vengeance for the missile goat.
So is it my turn?
Yep, it is your turn.
And I get 7. So the ab has 2 health left?
Yes.
The ab has 2 health, and Atwell has 2 health.
Oh.
Okay. 1, 2,
Do the thing.
3.
You are currently required to target Etwell, who does have evade 1 from that
You would
position,
have
and
to
will
look for
also
sixes.
hit yourself.
Your other
Okay,
option is you could kill
4.
that gone.
There we go.
And now I roll 2, looking for a 5 or 6 on either roll to win the game.
Yep.
Pretty much. Well, you wouldn't win.
No, I have 5. I have 5 energy.
Yeah,
he'll
you'd
still,
be
yeah,
fine.
he'll still be at 5.
And you still have to
Oh,
do
yeah,
that.
you will. Yep. A 5 or a 6.
Oh!
There we go.
All right, kaboom.
Goodbye.
I'm technically not
And I
out. The
have
Ica
1
can still be
energy
annoying.
left.
So Kettle can.
Annoying, but not
2 for 1.
Ooh.
The game is not over.
Okay, I am done. Scott.
Ooh.
Scott,
All
pick
right,
the winner.
Scott. So Scott, I'm going to make a call here. I would ask that you do it to neither of us and let us settle this like men.
Okay.
Thank
Scott,
you,
you want
Scott.
to have a utility robot fight here in the corner? Ica between the Esperanza?
No, because you can push me off the board.
No, you
Okay.
can't.
You can't force move people off the board. You can only push and pull. You can
Oh.
only push people off the board.
Yes.
Alright, let's go hang out.
Cool. You can fly and double move, so just come over here when you feel like it.
So every single turn is going to be I try to hit you with a 6 and you try to get past Gon. We're going to do this until one of us wins.
The moon's
Yeah.
turn.
All right, my go. Oh, Scott went, so the evasion is gone.
I sacrificed the ab in honor of the missile goat, and so that St. Martin would have to play on additional games on stream without his 100% win rate.
Oh, he's still not. He's still gonna have to.
Oh no, we'll be fine. So yeah, that's dead. I have 5 energy, the big fiber.
Beautiful.
This is
sweet
how it
ab.
feels. This is how it feels to chew 5 gum. So I will move him for 3 and self-defense buff him for 2.
Oh.
Shabam. We good. He's defensed. All right.
Plus
So
1 defense.
those two are going to have a utility robot fight. So I want to keep alternating between you and me.
That's what it
Just to
looks
speed things
like.
up just a tiny bit.
Fine, yeah, just alternate between you two. Let's just
Alright, go
assume
ahead.
that the Ica has no evasion right now, and the Esperanza keeps, like, being moved in circles.
It's just like it's like a maypole. Whee!
We just chill out here together. It's kind of beautiful how we've both been mutually disarmed, and now we have peace.
Hey, I still have the Ica. It's the cornerstone of the community.
The sad thing is, I can't combine because if I combine, I lose the game.
The sad thing is you don't have any combines you can make.
Oh, that's blue, not purple. My bad.
Okay, I will go for the
that a
Elfire burst missiles.
Do they have arcing?
They don't need it.
Oh wait, you have a second unit. I totally forgot. Oh no.
Oh no! Hey, 2 damage because you got the buff, right?
4 damage or 3 damage.
It's 3 damage.
Oh yeah, 3 damage.
Ah shit.
Oh no, what are you gonna do?
Hopefully stun. No, it doesn't even work. Was it 6 range or 5 range? 5 range doesn't even work.
It's like a Mercedes
Hmm.
logo thing. Don't you need the little thing in the middle too?
So I just have to hope you roll like shit. That is the game from this point forward. Are you good with your turn?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm out of energy.
All right. This is literally just the way the game will go from this point forward. Move. I can't do that.
Peaceful side of the board, best side of the board. You guys having fun over there?
All right, one space.
am.
One space here. One
It's all
space
cool
here.
over here,
3 energy
dude.
left.
Screw
2
you.
energy on the Gon. Not defensed. And arcing at the Esper, looking for a 6. Not miss. Go ahead.
Okay. Up to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll move 1 and then 2 to roll these 2, looking for 5s or 6. If I get both of them, that is the game.
Yeah.
Hey!
0.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Does he have flying?
Yes. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's up here 1 space. Out of energy.
All
I always forget he doesn't have flying.
okay. Defense buff for 2. Got it.
Ooh.
6s.
And I need those double 6s one more time. I'm going to shoot 1 grenade at the Esper. Fuck.
Nope.
That's the wrong +2 defense. I'll take it.
It's also only +1 defense.
Yeah, it's only +1 defense.
So Scott, how
Alright.
are you doing this fine day?
All right, go
Is
ahead.
it my turn?
Yep.
Okay.
This is just gonna be back and forth until this ends.
Metapod versus Tyranitar.
1, 2, 3.
Still good. Still
Yep.
kosher.
And so I will shoot. That was 4. I will shoot the 2. I'm looking for
5s
5
and
and
6s.
6. If I can get them both, that's it.
Nope, here's a defense buff.
If I got
And
them both, though, it would still be 3 damage.
Oh, that's right, it would. Damn it. All right,
Your turn.
my turn. Move him 2 spaces. Defense buff and grenade. I think that's the perfect one. Yep. Nothing you can do can hit.
Final battle.
I just like.
I
to
did
zoom
not
in real
ask to
quick
sell
on the
this
peaceful
like
side of the
man.
board.
I will take help from an evade down.
Oh no,
Hush
we're having
you.
fun over here without you.
All right, this is for the defense. Defense success. This is for the grenade at the Esper. God damn it. Go ahead.
Okay, 7 energy. 1, 2, 3.
It's gonna be the same every time.
Yeah, we're in that end game where
No, I can do this.
this is the 2 Magikarps use flail on each other end game.
Magikarp using flail sweeps the entire enemy team.
Okay, I have range on the Innate, which the Gon will just absorb everything.
Mm-hmm. Range evade
So-
1.
Yep.
So you're looking for 6s.
You know what? I'm going to move that in 1 because I've used 3 energy. So that's 4, 1, 2, 3.
It's
4,
true.
5.
Shooting
There
the
we
big
go.
dragon is a good plan.
Yeah, there we go. Now I've got 5s and 6s. There we go. 5 and 6.
Oh, it's 2.
Okay,
It's game.
that is game.
Ah!
Yeah. Wow.
And
God, what hell?
Poppet wins, lol.
Pop it.
I
wins
sure
by
do
the-
love every attack requiring a 6 at all times.
I mean, if you had shot at his other robot, you wouldn't have had that
Which
problem.
had, I mean, I still would have bit it because it has 5 health.
Yeah,
taken a while.
but
I still no. If I rolled the exact same thing, all targeting the Esper, I still would have lost.
Sure.
fair. The Innate isn't exactly the most reliable last robot standing.
Yeah, it's rough. What can you do?
The Innate is not intended to be a damage dealer.
I learned how to play Poppet.
Yay, Poppet.
And this is
By
after 2 people
flying in at the
targeting
last
me.
second and blowing up the 2 big guys who were about to sweep everything else.
Yeah.
Good game.
Yeah,
I was doing hit and run tactics the whole time.
that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that was a good game, everybody. Now I think we are doing a second
Oh
round.
yeah,
This
you're
time
welcome
2v2,
for that.
So it
Poppet
should be
win.
slightly quicker.
Should be significantly
Yeah,
quicker, I think.
significantly
I need
quicker.
to. It's been fun, but I need to dip out.
That's fine.
No
I need to go
problem.
eat.
What'd you think?
It was a lot of fun.
Any confirmation on
find
what
it-
you would have
I
done
find
differently?
All I can wonder is range evade makes sense because it's a conditional evade. Just flat evade, making every roll on pretty much every attack require a 6, seems a little like let's spend 6 turns doing one
There are
action.
ways
Except
around
there-
that. Any radial
there is the
attack
aim.
aimed.
Yes, so my team had nothing to combat that.
Yeah, so your team, in order to work around it, you could have made the Gone 2000 and used Skyhammer Shockwave, which would have allowed you to do damage almost guaranteed because it's a radius attack. It doesn't target.
Yeah.
You could also, if you could have lined up the shot, XL Gone, the level 3, has the Imperial Sky Saber. I don't even want to
Piercer?
bother to say that.
The
Corsair.
Is it Piercer?
Just
And
tried to pronounce French.
so I think that is actually a French word. It's just I don't want to say it.
So anything with that gets past evasion?
So because it has piercing, if you could line it up so that you hit a different unit without evasion first, then you could pierce through and hit the second guy automatically. Because with piercing attacks, you don't have to.
So the Skyhammer Shockwave.
Yes.
So it doesn't target anything?
Correct. It just hits in a radius of 3 around the Gone itself.
So it also hits cloaking enemies.
That's also true.
Gone 2000
Yes.
also could have defense buffed your entire team, radial and self.
Yeah, if only I could have gotten to that point. But yeah, so fair enough. It seems. Yeah, I wish I had known that the radius gets past evasion.
Sure.
That's on
I
me.
tried to emphasize that on my descriptions for you.
That's on me.
Yeah, I think there might have been a slight cycle of advantage looking at the robots. So if we had all just attacked our person to the left, I imagine we all would have had more success, and there would have been a weird predatory thing. But this worked out.
Look, I knew my fate was sealed when I decided to YOLO Ika the Etwall right next to my ab. Ab avenged the missile goat. That's all that matters. Went out like a man, pile drivering
Yeah.
a jet into an explosion.
No, that was great.
Indeed, indeed.
So, who is swapping out before the next game?
I will be. Good
I'm
game, good games, ladies and gentlemen.
Good game.
Yeah, great game.
Does this mean I get to play Poppet?
Hi.
Yes,
and I think
that
you guys
means
got enough
that
people in the chat, so I'm
DNA
just
is
gonna
now in.
tap out.
Yay.
Oh my goodness, I get to play my sweet summer child.
Jesse, you want to swap off with me? Or
Follow
the
my footsteps.
Sure.
Okay, so one slight difference while we're cleaning up the board and resetting everything. We are swapping out. Let's say we've seen a lot of Gamoon, so I think we're swapping Gamoon out for Diane.
I really want to play the sniper.
But Gamund is my favorite.
But
I mean, we either
Diane is
swap out
awesome.
Gamoon or we swap out Ixa.
But Ixa is also my favorite.
You can't have two favorites.
Then we swap out Puppet, but Puppet's my favorite.
No, Puppet's not
I'm
my
playing
favorite.
Poppet.
I only have 3 favorites on this map.
Basically, remove Puppet.
Yeah.
No,
From the game entirely.
no.
I mean, that's a bit much. I enjoy
Oh yeah, I
killing
guess we
Puppet.
swap out Poppet for Diane. There we go.
What?
Yeah, see?
Oh wow,
and now all of my
no,
favorites
the
get to stay.
intern's crying. Okay, never mind. Okay, so put it to a vote. We're swapping out Ixa or Gamoons.
I say Gamund. He's seen a lot more than Ixa.
Gamoon's fun, but yeah,
Gamund is fun.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Jesse.
That for you.
So let's figure out who everyone's playing. Genevieve is Poppet. DNA. You
I
want
still have to
Diane?
figure out.
Also,
Yes.
important question is. Sorry, I muted myself. Which commanders are teamed up for the 2v2?
Yes, that is an important question. Want to just do it with how the board's laid out now?
So it would be Etwall and Diane against Ixa and Poppet.
Yep.
Why would Etwell fight with Diane? I mean, like,
I mean, that makes more sense than Etwall helping Gamund.
true.
Why would... I mean, that way we also have a
either
neutral
that or we can do
commander
Ixa
on
and
each
Gamoon versus
side.
Etwall and Pop.
We have a... I don't know if Etwall and Poppet would team up from a flavor perspective.
Poppet would
okay,
want
we
to
can
team up,
mm.
but
I have
Well,
one question.
This bag has Diane in it, so we're swapping out
What is the
Gamoon.
password?
One second,
let
I'll
us
send it to you.
send that in a secure manner.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm just going to type it in chat at this point.
It is in the Discord.
Thank you.
So I am sorry, Gamoon. I had a great time playing last game. Alas, I must delete you.
alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio.
But yeah, you guys work out teams. I'll get Diane set up.
It really doesn't matter, I guess. Whoever wants to play with whoever.
My...
You know, I should have guessed at this point.
Give me all the cards.
Oh, you're in the bag too. That's the problem.
I am in the bag. I have the power.
So Jesse, who are you playing as?
I don't... I'll play
It looks like
any.
you're playing Etwall.
Okay, I can do that.
Because
I've never seen any of Diane's robots
yeah, unless
ever.
Scott wants to play as Etwall and you play as Ixa. Scott, it's up to you.
Perhaps,
Scott is
perhaps
AFK.
not. So...
Oh man, I love all of these robots that I'm seeing here. What's the worst color I can pick? Let's go with brown.
Oh no! Why?
I don't
Player
know,
red.
because I didn't want to be red after someone was just red. Awesome, Diane's already
the
set
VR
up for me.
headset. That's
Goff or Gecko? Goff.
Sorry about my chair, but there's like literally nothing I can do about that.
Alright.
If Scott isn't playing, then I will hop in for the next round. But...
Yes, Scott is out.
Okay.
Dang.
No one else is joining us? No one else new?
That's actually a good
Genevieve's
question.
barely played. But...
Are there
I have
any...
played once and I have lost.
I've played 3 times and lost all 3, mostly due to bad dice rolls.
Okay, so Jesse and I are on the same team, obviously, against you two.
Wait, what?
That's a joke.
We'll team up against the people who have never played the game before,
Exactly.
and
Okay, Jess. I'll team with Genevieve. Jesse can team with DNA here.
so what does that make the
DNA
teams?
Reginald's usually...
Ixa, Poppet versus Diane Etwall.
Alright. I'm cool with that.
And unless you
Much
want to play
obliged.
Ixa, and then I'll play Etwall.
I am fine with whatever.
And I think I will Ixa it up this time around.
Alright. I will...
So Ixa is actually very interesting in 2v2s, because her combine is exceptionally good at helping your teammate.
Or hurting them, depending on where they're standing.
True.
Ixa's combine is exceptionally good at area of effect, which may or may not be a good thing. Think like Super Smash Brothers doubles.
How much do I like Genevieve?
Wait, what?
Is this a 3v1?
Or is it a 2v1v1?
I would appreciate 2v2, just, from a standard player's viewpoint.
From a
I
I don't
mean-
want to die perspective, I like it when I get to.
While that's fair, Jesse's playing Etwall, which means we're probably boned anyway.
Okay.
I don't even know how well my Etwall gameplay is going to go. It's gonna be fine.
That's fair. I remember the last time we did a 2v2 when you were at Wall.
Put
Bree's
that
saying
there.
do a 3v1, all of us against Jesse, but Jesse gets combined Rondo rules.
That's
Sadly, I don't know what that means, because Rondo isn't a word. That doesn't make sense in that situation.
Rondo isn't a word, but combined Rondo could technically be a proper noun.
Don't know what you're talking about, just don't.
I'm
attention,
interested in the concept.
Boss battle versus Jesse?
But I think it would take longer than we have for me to configure the proper team for combined Rondo.
Ion, you've got a point.
We can probably do it as a dumb gimmick stream later, though.
Yeah, I'd be up for a dumb gimmick stream, maybe Sunday.
Alright. Probably not Sunday, because I will not be available.
Fair. Okay, fine.
Because
Boss battle
I
against
will
Genevieve.
be going to a conference.
Fair enough. You and your busy.
Oh no. Oh no!
Okay, so I think we should roll to see who goes first. Jesse, would you care to explain how turn order works in Two-Headed Giant here?
Sure. So, turn order in Two-Headed Giant. Let me draw some arrows. So I'm going to make the assumption that I'm going first for the sake of this drawing, even though I'm probably not going first overall. So the way that turn order works is whoever goes first goes, and then you can actually do it one of two ways, depending on your personal preference. You can either go... Oh god, that was not a straight line. Please hold. You can either go up and across, like so, to the enemy, and then diagonally across here to your ally, and then diagonally, and then straight up to the other enemy, and then diagonally across, like so. Or you can basically reverse that whole thing, and you could start. If I started again, we could also go diagonally across here, down to here, diagonally here, and then down to there. They're both basically the same thing, but those are your two options for turn order.
Yeah, pretty much.
So those are the options. So, let's do some rolling. Does everybody have dice of an appropriate color? I don't know where any of the dice went, so...
I've got my dice right here. Let's change these green dice. Change those green dice to...
Here, I have moved dice over for our VR friend.
And they're now red to match Diane's color.
Oh my goodness, I like being able to see the VR.
Yeah, that's neat. I want to play T-Sim in VR at some point. I want to get a headset.
I have no idea how it works, and it honestly seems terrifying to me.
VR in general is kind of terrifying to me. It's so close.
Have you ever played a horror game in VR?
Which is why I will not do it.
Ha.
I don't do well with horror in general. Like,
Same here.
I watched a John Cusack horror movie and I was like, this is too scary for me. 3 scary, 5 me.
7 scary, 9 me.
Okay,
That
let's roll
too.
to see who goes first.
Alright, I have some dice. Does everybody else have dice?
I've got some
Yes.
dice. Genevieve has a tower, which I'm going to just knock over real quick.
No, 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 no,
Too
no,
late.
please.
Too late, the dragging has started.
No, change
It's
the
all over.
direction. Change the direction
Alright,
now.
here comes the rolls.
Oh,
I got a 9. My
I got a
teammate got a 7.
I got a 6.
So Jesse is going
And-
first.
A 7. Yeah! See? My drawing was critical because it showed that I was going first, as was always meant to happen. I'm going to position my team in a certain manner. Like
That's quite a positioning for a team there.
Like so. And that is going to be my position. So I think that we should follow the blue arrows as opposed to the red arrows.
But arrows is an A type, which means it's red.
So Genevieve is going to go second and place second.
So
Sounds
Genevieve,
like
you
a
may
plan.
place your robots.
Okie dokie, artichoke. I'm gonna put my big commander robot at the front there, heading up the team. And let's do this. I'm gonna save my Arlie 300 for a combat drop.
Ah,
Whoa.
combat drop.
You're trying to bamboozle Jesse with your combat drop tactic.
What? I just thought it would be cool to try.
Trying to bamboozle. Okay, now it's
So
now it's
it is now
Reginald over there's turn.
Turn to place robot. I am very curious how well this works.
Oh,
Because I
TNA,
can't
do
say
you
it.
have a preferred name we call you on stream? Because I just sort of call you by like various screen names. Like, do you have any preference?
I am very curious.
Yeah.
Aha.
Oh,
Wait.
your start zone's over there, the yellow.
Oh yeah, sorry. You're starting in the yellow zone. There we go.
But yeah, do you have any
I-
preference for what we call you on stream?
I think DNA's mic might be muted.
That's why no one's been responding to me. Sorry, I
Aha!
had to mute it earlier. My fault.
I like how we
Thank
can see you reaching up to the headset to turn it back on too in the VR space.
Yes, I was trying to ask because I wasn't sure where I was supposed to be or what I was doing because I still have to read all my robots. I've been trying to read my robots this whole time because I've never seen any of these before.
Aha.
Still,
That explains that. Yeah, is there any preference you have for what we call you on stream?
Reginald works best. Voral's
Okay.
Voral isn't even a thing.
Fair enough.
That's my one on Discord. Sorry, I just kind of threw them down there because I wasn't even sure if I wanted to take the Gecko or not because I really like him.
So the Gecko is really cool, but I personally like the the Goth, sorry, particularly in multiplayer because its defense shell has a radial ability on it.
Yeah, it looks really good. But I
And
could
so-
replace something else instead of the Goth.
You could.
Probably not without sacrificing something decent, but
You'd basically be giving up. You'd either be giving up your ability to combine into bigger robots, or you'd be giving up your arrows. And I personally like both of those options
yeah, I
better.
think it's probably best, especially in multiplayer. All right,
Cool. Okay, and so now it is
this
Kettle's turn to
placement
play?
is probably fine. I don't want to
Kettle's
hold you up
turn.
too much.
no. That
Kettle's
seems
turn
that
to
seems
place.
your S type is in mostly the back, which is a good place for it.
All right. So what were the teams? Because that was another thing I was trying to ask before. Also, we still haven't the Ico. It's in the middle of the board.
Oh,
Fieka's just observing.
so
It is the sole survivor of Gamoon's team from the last game.
Let me pick a color that is vibrant. So
Okay, so we are on the same team.
correct.
Confused me because I thought we were supposed to be on opposite sides.
So we are on so we're on the same side this way and opposite sides the other way, and it basically all works out the same. You could do it the other way around if you wanted to.
I understand now. I was confused because of the arrows. All right.
Yes. So the arrows are to show turn order, because that way I move, then one of them moves, then you move, then one of them moves, and so on. And so that way we don't get to like double team on one person without them having a chance to play.
All right. Feel much better knowing that I'm not going to have to fight at wall.
Yes.
I also feel bad
but you
knowing
have
I'm
to
going
fight
to have
Ray.
to fight Poppet.
It's gonna be great. We're gonna destroy Poppet.
Don't destroy Poppet. She's a
Poppet's
sweetheart. She
gonna
wants to be
get
happy.
got.
Should I get some quick strategy sesh for my robots real quick?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just adding up my energy. All right, let's go over these robots. So the first robot on your team, and kind of the linchpin, is Diane's commander robot, the ARM 777. So this robot has a lot going on, but it's a really cool robot. It's a sniper robot. So that first ability, the 35mm Gepard Buster, it is 2 dice. You need to roll no ones. If it succeeds, it does 2 damage to a target up to 5 away, and it has critical, so any 6 you roll does a bonus damage. So if you roll double 6s, it actually does 4 damage. Then her second ability has light, so you can actually use it basically once per turn, anytime as a free action.
But it looks like
it still costs you energy, but it doesn't use your action for the turn. And so what that does is it boosts her own damage by 1 as long as you roll no 1s on 2 dice. So you can actually make that sniper cannon, the sniper shot, do even more damage. Then she has the ability Retaliate. So if you have energy left in your pool and she gets targeted for an attack by an opponent, you can shoot back at anybody you want who's in range. And then she has a commander ability, Rogue Decoy. So at the start of each of your turns, you can pick another ally, and that ally has Retaliate as well until the start of your next turn. So that's probably the most complicated robot on the team, but it's also one of the coolest in my opinion. So if you do have more questions about that, we can always go over it.
Yeah, let's just
the next
speed
robot.
run through the next few.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is sort of the like a real quick rundown. So then the next robot is the Arrows 400. It has a Beam Arrow, which is a 3-range attack that always hits, unless your opponent has like evasion or something like that, because it hits on 1s or better. It does 1 damage, pretty accurate, good. Second ability is an accuracy boost for 1 target within a range of 3. And it has overload, so if it stands still, you can use both actions in the same turn. So you could shoot someone and buff somebody else. Next up is the INAID 100, which is a holdover from the last game.
That should be the other INAID. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did we have the wrong INAID?
It looks like the wrong INAID was in the thing, or it got the card mixed up.
That was the wrong card, but the right token, it looks like.
Yes.
Sorry.
So I should have the 400. Good thing I asked about this.
Maybe.
All right, why don't we go to the Goth while we're waiting for that?
Hold on, I got it.
Oh,
okay.
I can't pull cards out when you're also looking in there. That's the problem.
All right. So
sorry.
the INAID 400 is a little different from the last INAID. It has a flash pulse grenade instead of the stunning grenade. So what that does is it reduces the accuracy of its target and everybody in 1 radius around it by 2, and it has arcing, so you can throw the grenade over walls. Its second ability is the X2000 Electroshock, which lets you stun an enemy who's up to 2 spaces away as long as you roll no 1s on 2 dice, and it does a little bit of damage. And then it has a special ability that's not super relevant to this game, by which I mean it doesn't do anything this game, called Laser Shield 3. So you can pay 3 energy to make this guy be unaffected by a laser that targets it, which would be really good if our opponents had any lasers.
Oh, so I can make it so that my snow can't affect him. Okay, good.
Yeah, perfect. Which is actually also a weird combo that's very expensive to do, but could be powerful.
where you could like line up a piercing shot for your damage using the Inade as a first target, and then use laser shield to make it so the Inade can't get hit by it.
I would like to say that's a very effective thing to do against my cloaking units.
Yes, it can let you do things like hit cloaking guys or evasive guys without targeting them, which is pretty cool.
So next up is the Goff 100.
Yep, so the Goff 100 has a 1 defense shell that does not shield himself, but it does shield everybody else in a radius of 2 around him. So he protects everybody but himself. And then he has the hard rifles, which are 1 die, 5 or up higher, does 2 damage. Just a nice cheap action that can do good damage. It has 6 range. And then your last robot is the Snow 100.
Specials. That's interesting.
So the Snow 100 is that last robot over here. It is a laser, so it can shoot infinite range until it hits a wall, and if it's on a hex line, like this one that I'm drawing, then it can pierce through multiple guys. Its first laser is a damaging laser, and its second laser is a healing laser. They have the same accuracy, 4 dice, no 1s. They have aimed, so they don't care about evasion. And it has reroll 1, so you can spend 1 energy to reroll 1 failed die. Then real quick, let's go on to the combines. The first up we have...
Be right back real quick. I'm just
Sure.
rotating the camera around to reveal the combines easier while I'm gone.
So first up we have the Snow 2000. It is a GS type Snow. Its first ability that it does when it combines is a 2 defense buff laser. And its second ability is a 2 damage laser. And it has reroll 1 similar to the first Snow. Next up, we have the Inade 3000. This is like a more powerful version of the level 1 Inade. It's an IS type. So its grenade, instead of debuffing accuracy, now debuffs damage. And it has a 2 radius instead of 1. And then it also gains a healing grenade that has the same 5 range, 2 radius. And it has a cheaper laser shield, and it has beacon. So much like a gun from the previous game, if an action of an opponent could target this robot, it has to target this robot. And then last but certainly not least is the Snow 6000. This is sort of the culmination of the whole GIS part of this team. Its first ability is an accuracy defense boosting laser. Its second ability is a damaging laser, and its third ability is an accuracy debuffing laser with critical, so it can debuff accuracy a whole bunch if you roll a bunch of 6s.
Ooh.
It has a cheap laser shield, and it has reroll. So it's sort of a combination of the Snow and the Inade.
I really like this team. Okay.
It's a pretty cool team. It's focused around boosting your own guys and things like that. One of the really cool combos with it is that if the Arrows 400 uses its accuracy boost on Diane, she hits 100% of the time. So you can just do a ton of damage and unload on people. Alright, so that is the team. So I am going to kick things off. Yes, we do have somebody playing with VR, which is the first I've seen it in Tabletop Sim. I have no idea how that goes.
It's pretty okay.
Alright, I like that description. Alright, so I'm going first. So I'm going to start by moving some guys around. I'm going to start things off with the Gon. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the Gon as close towards the center of the board as I can. So I'm going to move it 4 spaces. Next up, I am going to move the Arlie up 1, 2, 3 spaces, dropping me to 9 energy. I'm going to move the Inade 1, 2, 3.
I am back. Sorry about the
1,
camera
2,
not moving.
3, 4 spaces, like so, dropping me to 5. And then I'm going to move Etwall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's only going to cost me 2 energy because of my Jet 3 ability. And then I'm going to move E-Jet 6 spaces, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which will cost me my last 3 energy. So I'm out of energy, which makes it Genevieve's turn.
Hey yo. Alrighty, so I get 13 energy from my 4 robots on the field at this point. And I'm gonna start by moving my Esper because my Esper can use double move, and that's the best time. Wait, who's over in the red area again?
Red areas at Walt.
Sweet, cool. So I'm gonna.
Technically, no one's in the red area anymore.
Okay,
That's where I came from, though.
you're on my team, Kettle.
The only
Wait, how
team
many
I'm
are
on
there?
is Chaos,
Okay, 4.
which I mean, I guess is Poppet's
1,
team. So
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna leave it at that. So that's 7.
Haha.
1, 2,
double move.
6.
Interesting.
Yeah, I double moved. All fancy like, even though I didn't move the full capacity because I can't stop on a wall like that.
Yeah.
And
You
then
could have
I'm
moved
gonna.
over one more if you wanted to.
But since I can fly, like it's kind of pointless.
You can't
That's
fly.
for Camp Life.
Shoot, you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna use that extra. Everyone.
You right, you
everyone
right.
makes that mistake.
Technically, that's the same number of hexes, not one more. From your starting position.
There we
There you
go.
go.
What?
One
Thank
more.
you. Okay, and then I'm gonna move my dear old commander robot 5 whole hexes and exhaust my energy,
Okay.
and then I'm done. And it goes to
Just original.
Reginald.
To
Reginald is up.
I really feel like saying Reggie.
That's fine. I don't care.
There you go.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if you want to know, with the VR headset, the most fun thing is trying to read things. 'Cause
Oh, I can
everything is
imagine.
super tiny.
So you have to like lean down.
No, actually, I have to like squeeze my controller and bring up a zoom. Like right now, I'm looking at a giant snow card.
Oh.
Perfect.
That actually sounds
Just-
kind of cool.
It is cool, but when it's the only way you can read things, you can only look at 2 things at a time, one for each hand. No. Oh, I moved the wrong thing. Okay, that works anyways.
Aha.
Maybe this VR disadvantage will work to our benefit.
No, I'll just not read that I don't do 1,000,000 damage and oops.
My bad. Didn't know.
Now that I know a little bit more about my team, I kind of wish I actually put my my snow on the front there because he moves so slow.
Well, he
so
moves slow, but he does have lasers, which help a lot with that
And have
low
infrared.
movement.
Yeah, I just wanted to get him into positions quicker.
Sure.
That's fair. That's fair.
But that's fine. That's my turn.
Oh, one more thing, just because we always have to remember it, especially with people who are new to Diane's team. Which of your other robots would you like to give Retaliate to?
I wasn't worrying about it this turn because no one can attack me this turn, right?
As
All
far
right.
as you know.
So somebody could attack you in the next turn cycle. Once I move, it's fair game to start shooting at
Fair
people.
enough. I would put it on my
decided to
Inade.
attack you.
All right, Inade. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Inade has a white go piece to signify that it has Retaliate.
All right, yeah, I'll just start keeping track of that. That
Perfect.
works. Do you want me to announce each time I end my turn?
When you start, yeah, if you can, that would be great, just for clarity.
All right.
Are you all set?
Yes.
All right. Kettle's turn.
Haha. I will cloak the axle by spending 5 energy. That axle is invisible. I will cloak the Gecko by spending 3 energy. I'll try and be that way, Jesse. Okay. Liza will go up 1, 2, 3. Ada will go up 1, 2.
So I'm just trying to double check. They have no healing on their team, correct?
The Salve 100 on Puppet's side has
Alright.
healing.
Papa
It is
will
the
go
only
much
healer on their side.
Gotcha,
And
Genevieve, learn to
I have
heal.
the only healer on our side.
Oh, what now?
Correct.
Okay, that should be my turn.
Alright, I go back up to 16 energy. With my 16 energy, I'm
go
going
stab.
to...
You'll go stab Diane. Genevieve, you're advancing very aggressively on the Jessie.
I'm going to move the Ionade 4. I'm going to use the power of the Grav Pulse Grenade, targeting Poppet. I need to roll a 4 or better.
Please don't target me. Wait, which one are you targeting? Which
I
one?
rolled a 1, so it doesn't matter. I was targeting Poppet.
Because Papa does not have the evasion buff because it's within
Okay.
a couple hexes
Two
of your Esper.
hexes, yeah.
Then I'm going to move the gun up
Don't
2
hurt my
spaces.
child.
I'm going to activate Gon's defense buff.
Destroy it. Destroy everything she loves.
I
God.
did not succeed the defense buff, so Gon will not be tankier.
Ha!
I'm going to move the E-Jet 1, 2, 3, 4,
Fair enough.
which will cost me 2 energy.
I will kill all you love.
Please don't. I will move the Ab 1, or the Arlie, sorry, 1, 2, dropping me to 3 energy, and I will move Etwall with my last 3 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hi. Alright.
Hi.
I am
Well,
out of energy. It
Genevieve,
is
They already banned Sensei's Divining Top. What more does he have left?
your turn.
Good. Prepare to be dealt with. Alright, so I start with 13 energy again. It's a party with my 4 robots and me. Okay. So, I can... Gosh, I need to like magnify to read all these cards. They're so tiny.
Oh, hey. I
Yeah.
can feel you.
I agree. So, I could do.
I have to say the best part of the VR simulator is just being able to hold a giant card in my hand and look at the beautiful art.
Yeah.
Don't say that, it'll go to Breeze's head.
I've already said it like 1,000 times. I think Breeze would be numb to it eventually.
You
So,
think
You don't know Breeze very well.
I'm gonna move my Esper.
Alright,
Um,
Esper, coming in.
3, 4. I'm gonna take 4.
All
like
right.
that. Yeah, I'm gonna move it a little farther away,
And now
Sure.
you must shoot the gun if you were shooting.
and then I'm gonna spend 4 again to attack.
The Gon.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do that.
You have to.
Okay.
Why do I?
Yeah,
Have to?
then you're not attacking with the Esper.
Why can't I attack the
Beacon.
Because I have Beacon, the special ability that makes it so you
Okay.
have to target my Gon.
Oh, sweet. All right.
If you
That's
can
fair,
target
honestly.
the gun, you must.
If I can, I must. All right. That makes sense. So I'll take my 4 handy dandy dice and bring them conveniently over to the play space.
For you see, Genevieve, while Gamund is the guardian of the West Wall, Gonmund is the guardian of the Et Wall.
Knock it off.
I really appreciate that.
Guys, you're making
the
it
first
really
person
hard
to.
to continue backing you.
Ooh,
That's
2.
two.
I'm gonna unsubscribe.
Unsubscribe.
No, unsubscribe.
If to be
I cry
fair,
every
my
time.
views represent literally no one else in Zephyr. In fact, they have all told me to stop on multiple occasions.
Except for me, I like puns. Okay. And then I will.
She's an intern, she doesn't count.
I can count a little bit. I count like half. I count like a 0.5 support.
She counts, just not enough for pay.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I will move one.
It feels like we're discussing the 3/5 compromise for interns.
Yeah, true. That takes
Interns
2
count
energy
as
to move.
3/5 of an employee.
For voting rights only, but their rights are ascribed to another employee.
Oh, jeez.
I'm going to attack using Elfire Dual Nova.
All right.
Wait, actually, do I want to do that, or do I want to do?
You might want to back
Bomb
away a
Whirlwind?
tiny bit from the Gon.
Well, backing away won't matter because gun has shock absorb,
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, just shoot it.
so it's actually going to absorb the hit even though you're in range.
Okay,
Just shoot it, Genevieve.
I'm gonna try.
Shoot the shot.
I need to get 5 or above. Oh!
That's 1.
That's one
Extra
for
damage
2.
to the Gon.
Down to 3.
That's
Oh,
low health
jeez.
Gon. I think that's
Fear
lower
not,
health than the Gon
friend.
got all game.
I have a plan.
That Gon may want to poke out a little bit.
And that's my turn. So have fun, guys.
Neat.
Oh wait, no, I
Reginald,
want to drop
it is
my.
your
Wait, I
turn.
want to drop my. Arlie.
End of
Oh,
turn
yeah,
combat drop.
Well, because I almost forgot about him, and I will be dropping him. So it's like 6 or more, right?
From
You have to be at least 6 away from all enemy units, which is a little bit tricky in multiplayer because you have to. The board gets a little cluttered.
There.
Aha!
That's not doesn't work.
5.
5 away from that.
Oh.
You'll have to move right there. Yeah.
There you go. Just destroy it now. Destroy the Arlie.
I feel like putting him 6 away from a sniper might have been a poor
You
decision.
only have 5 range. It's fine.
That's within.
You can place here. Actually,
Just let me live my life.
yeah, you can place here.
Yeah, sure. Place him over here, please. Please put him please put him 1 range
Right.
from my sniper.
Scott asks, "What is using the VR like in tabletop sim?"
Okay, now I'm good to go.
It's like playing tabletop simulator, but in VR.
It's like playing tabletop sim, but worse.
I'm basically sitting at a table. The table is kind of phasing through my chest.
Oh yeah,
That's
sounds like
not
regular
at
board game
all
night to me.
disturbing.
I can also make myself a giant. Raw.
Oh my!
He is the god of our game world. Hear him.
Oh
Oh,
geez,
no.
I can see inside the table. I've never tried this.
So it's my
I
go.
made myself just small enough that my head is in the table.
Perfect.
Oh no, it's your turn,
just-
Reginald.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I was busy with my VR. Okay.
Alright, so the Arlie ended up over on your
So
side.
your
Okay.
Gon is there.
You can blow up
Yep.
the Gon, be a team player.
Don't blow up the gun. I need it. For my
Would you
master
look
plan.
at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at that beautiful thing? The Gon's gonna get some healing support.
You might want to clear the.
Line
Is
of sight.
there? Yeah. There is a
Okay.
line,
Line of sight matters when it's not in a straight
Yep.
line.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Then there's no chance then, because he's
The I think it's gonna block
he's
you from
idiot.
anywhere.
yeah,
Okay.
it looks. It's okay. I'm probably combining it next turn anyway. I don't need the healing. I'd actually
I
prefer if you could do some damage to the Esper.
Right there.
So
Yeah,
if you
I
just
could.
move one of
So-
your other guys first, then you can shoot at him. If you move like the Inade and the arrows first.
I don't have to worry about any pushing coming up soon. So
Yeah, actually, I think there are no pushes in this game right now.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, well then, yeah, I'm
So
just gonna
you have
hug
no
the wall
fear.
for a while. I think we're gonna move you right there. And we're gonna move that. Sorry, I have to get line of sight again. No, that's still in the way. Gosh darn it. Right there.
Beautiful.
Then
And
we're
if
gonna
you-
move you right there. And we are going to keep track of my energy, because that's something I keep forgetting to do.
Yeah.
And we're gonna Omega MK1. So we get 4 dice. That's 5 dice.
Yep.
Actually rolling. That is
you got
2
1-1.
fails.
So you can use reroll 1 and spend 1 energy to reroll that 1 and
That's
try and
right.
turn it into something better.
Have a good night, Ion.
Beautiful.
Yay!
You looking forward to before you go? You looking forward to the next episode of American Gods?
So,
That's 1 damage to the Esper.
yep, Esper takes
Wait a
one.
second. Doesn't Esper have that Esper have any evade?
It does, but your lasers have the ability aimed, so they don't care about evasion.
Thank you. I missed that.
No problem.
So yeah, 1 damage to the Esper then. That's really nice. I like that.
Yeah.
And that cost me 4 energy.
5, because you had to spend 1 to do the reroll.
Thank you.
No problem.
All right. Then we're gonna move right there. 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna give everyone defense. Actually, I think walls block defense, so
No, well, in that spot, you would actually give everybody in this group defense.
but I'm not going to give your Excel defense, right?
Yes, you will. You are on the line for that. So we treat the straight line like this as the line of sight. So if you're on it, then you can see them just fine. So
Awesome.
you will boost me.
Oh,
And,
I forgot to tell who is going to have
oh yes, who is going to have?
my ARM 777 already has retaliate, so I suppose that Goff is going to have it.
Excellent.
All right. My apologies. So 3, I cannot fail, correct?
Yep.
All right. So everyone has defense.
Defense +1 for the team.
And
Awesome.
moved you. The only one I have not moved is you. All right, and that's my turn.
Okay,
All right.
pedal time. 18 energy.
I think it was 2 energy.
Hmm.
Just for rules, retaliate can only be triggered once, correct?
Nope, multiple times per turn as long as you have energy.
As
Awesome.
once per action that targets it. So if they target you with 5 different robots, you can use it 5 times.
Yeah.
Or 5 different actions from robots. So you could use it 5.
So if it's something like, say, I forget what the mosquito is called.
The Ida? Yeah, if the Ida used both of its actions on you, you could retaliate once for each as long as you had the energy to do so.
Oh, I forgot to pick an arrest mandate target. I pick Etwall. Sorry.
Oh, Etwall is arrest mandated.
Yeah,
All
sorry
right.
about that.
No problem.
With the combined, does that get rid of arrest mandate?
Nope. Unless you place
Okay.
another one.
No, I mean if his Etwall combines.
Yes, it would get rid of the
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Should have been more specific there. You know, I actually thought that the 4-player map was going to be larger. I didn't realize it was just going to have more walls and less placement space.
So on the 4-player map, that's exactly what happens. With the 6-player, we go to the wider space.
Ah, okay.
Because with 6, you really just don't have enough space on this board.
there would just be like a robot every other square.
For the record,
Yeah,
this map
use-
also isn't final.
Yeah.
This is not the final 4-player asset that will be in the game. I believe we are getting a different board art for the 4-player side of the board.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and we'll have a couple different recommendations for like how to place terrain and things like that as well.
Yep, so it is your turn, Mr. Jesse.
All right.
2
So
cloak units.
both of those robots remain cloaked. The Esper has evade 1. The Isa has range evade 1. So I have 16 energy. With my 16 energy, I'm going to move up.
Did you cloak that Actal by the way?
Yep, both of my guys are cloaked. Definitely
Okay.
Jackal. If they
I
have
didn't
the
hear anything
black,
about it.
If they have the black chip on them, that means they're cloaked.
Ah, all right, I see.
Just to make their life easier.
Evade 2 is a very powerful ability. I am going to use the E-Jet's aerial bullet spray to kick things off, targeting the Esper.
Please.
I'm gonna roll 3 dice, looking for 6s,
Wait,
I
did I already
believe.
get hit once?
I got no 6s. I am going to use Inade's ability, targeting the... Or no, I'm going to move the Inade 1. Sorry. No, not yet. I'm going to move the Arlie 1. This is a tough turn. Alright, I'm going to move the Arlie 1. I'm going to spend 3 energy in order to use the overclock signal bursting, which I probably should have done earlier, but that's fine. I'm going to fail miserably.
Ow.
So I don't get a damage boost. Then I'm going to move the Inade up 1. I'm going to spend 1 energy to throw a Grav Pulse grenade at the Esper.
No.
That does not succeed because I needed a 6. Then I'm going to move the Gon up 1 space.
Genevieve, you keep saying no, but he's not succeeding on any of these stacks.
Maybe that's why he's not succeeding, huh? Maybe
And
maybe
I'm
my just sheer hope
going
is
to
helping.
combine
Terror. Sheer terror.
into the
Yeah.
Gon.
Ha, okay,
Don't bother
cool.
stacking them. There's no snap points. It's not going
Aw,
to...
I
man.
wanted to make it exact.
I'm sorry, Jesse.
Don't
The second I
tell
saw
me-
this, I'm like, I want this combined on every team that I make.
So the Gon 2000 has a self-combine ability to boost defense. So I'm actually going to boost Poppet's team's defense as well for the next turn. However,
Okay.
I think that it is worth the cost. Actually, wait, hold on. My jet was here. I could move there, and that's actually way smarter. We're going to do it there, because it's way smarter.
Can you like maybe
Yes.
line them up a little bit more?
I wish they
Maybe.
click together like they normally
Just
do.
use the one. Just use one of them. It'll be fine. It'll be great.
But I like it when they stack.
Okay, let me fix it then.
Alright, so I have a defense boost for my Gon and the other 2 robots near it until the start of my next turn. Then with my
Just come over
remaining
here and
2
knock it
energy, I'm going to fly at wall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like so, and that's going to do it for my turn.
Fair enough.
Sick.
So
now
the
got
Esper's
this.
defense is currently increased. Was that what I understood?
No, I fixed my positioning because I was just in a bad spot before.
Genevieve,
Oh,
you've
okay.
I
got
still
this.
get awesome defense with my Esper because you know that evade too. But so now that my freaking Arlie's on the field, finally, I get 5 whole more energy, which means I'm
Yeah,
able
you go up
to
to 18 energy production from
And that's-
13, which is pretty big.
pretty boss. Especially since I've left the 2 robots that I need to use to combine anything back at the start.
Yeah.
So let's maybe try starting to fix that. Actually, I want to look at. I kind of want to do something with these sweet robots that I have up here. I'm
You
gonna
can
move
shoot
my
down the gun.
Esper. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2.
No, don't move it there because then it removes Poppet's evasion.
1. I'm gonna
There
move
you
it
go.
1.
Genevieve,
And
I'm on your
then-
side. Take my advice.
That's what I did. I did. So I
Well,
have
unless she was gonna move Poppet later.
1 energy less, and I'm gonna use the Gatling pistol for 4 energy, which makes me back at 13. And I will use 4 die to try and hit. Oh wait, I have no choice. No, of course. I'm gonna hit that freaking gun
Gone.
again. Yeah. That
Yeah.
did not count as a roll because I had moved them. I swear. They just dropped funny. Alright.
Oh, 4 6s. Yep.
I didn't
0.
did I? Great. That's just
I'm proud
great.
of you, Genevieve.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Dad.
We did it, boys.
Okay, and then
For the record, you could have moved your Arlie up and given all of your guys an accuracy buff first.
listen,
No.
I'm still a new player. Forgive me if I make a mistake.
I wouldn't even call that a mistake. It's.
How dare you!
We'll never forgive you, though.
Just gonna attack your face that I see over here.
You were my brother, Anakin. I loved you.
I'm sorry, Genevieve. We're removing 1/5 of your vote.
That's fine. Now I have
That's
2
a
fifths,
really
right?
weird number.
Well, now she only counts as 2/5 of a full team member.
That's 40%. Still good. Still good.
You fail your college
I'm
class.
I feel like
Genevieve.
we're making a joke about a wrong thing here.
Yeah, we
That's
definitely
fair.
are.
But it could just be an Alexander Hamilton joke, which is all
This
the
is
rage these
this is
days.
a family-friendly stream.
Is it?
We're
How many
teaching
family
history.
and friends are on
It's
here?
11:10 at night. We're officially in Zephyr After Dark. Jesse, get ready to talk about spreadsheets.
That's not After Dark material.
Okay.
They're hot sheets. Mm.
I mean, I don't know if you've seen the formulas. There was a point in time where we were doing one of these streams while I was working on something, and I was just pasting the formulas I was working on.
Wait.
There are in some of our cost breakdown spreadsheets, there are formulas that are like 2 or 3 pages long.
4.
I'm in a constant struggle with not wanting to put my air conditioner on so that I'm not sweating in this headset, and also not wanting to completely shit on your audio quality.
I have to keep my mic off push to talk when we do these streams, so my IC unit's been off this entire time. I feel your pain.
And
I just set my.
It's
Well, I
literally right next to me.
also have a 3-pound machine strapped to my face with a sponge.
Yeah, that's miserable.
Fair. That's fair.
If you want to know how VR headset plays in Tabletop Simulator, hot.
Sweaty.
That's why I've heard most people who make like VR rooms like change up part of their basement for it, so it's like constant temp.
I mean, that'd be cool and all, but I just kind of keep it at my computer so I don't have to move an entire desktop downstairs.
That's fair.
So I'm
Just
gonna
get another
attack-
desktop. Sync them up
Actually,
via
here's
the
the thing.
cloud.
I
I'm gonna attack
can't.
the-
I'm spending all my money on Aegis.
I'm gonna
Fair.
attack
Fair.
the
Yeah,
Gon
we're not
with my
going to argue with
Arlie.
that. That's a perfectly
Let's
reasonable.
attack the Gon with an Arlie, right? That's gonna be great, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Alright. Who are you shooting? Gone?
The Gon with the Arlie.
Uh,
And everything above a 2 hit. Everything 2 and above hits. You got 2 damage, buddy.
Minus 1 damage.
Wait, why?
Because I got my combined defense buff.
Okay. Wait, what's the aimed thing do again?
It means that you do not care about evasion.
Cool.
Up or down.
Okay. And then I'm going to. I already attacked with my Esper. Now I get to attack with my L 000 with my L-Fire dual no. See, I just I'll keep failing on that, won't I? Whatever. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna spend 2 energy. 1, 2. Go back down to 5.
I keep looking at that Acto like, man, I'm gonna destroy that next turn, and then I have to go, oh, it's cloaked. Oh, I could do this and this, and oh, it's
I hit
cloaked.
once, so you can take 2 damage.
-1.
Jesus! Give me a break!
Down to 4,
Is your team
boys.
defense buffed by the Goth?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I get to move things now.
No.
Since I have 5 whole left, I get to move everything a little bit farther. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And I'm out and done.
Genevieve, I feel like you need my help.
You know what? I probably do. Thanks for not being obnoxious with it.
Huh?
Thanks for not being obnoxious with it.
Sure.
With your help. No, and it wasn't. I wasn't being sarcastic. What did I say?
I found
You're
it.
assuming
I've
I'm
done
not
it.
being sarcastic.
Okay.
done it.
Now I feel guilty at like your sweet innocence.
You've become the boy who cried wolf, and now she thinks that you're always out to get her, and you always speak in sarcasm.
I just want to be happy.
So sweet and innocent.
Accuracy down ends on the start of your next turn.
Correct. So when it comes back around to you, their accuracy would no longer be down.
I thought of a fun thing you can do with Inade with cloaking.
You can, in fact, debuff their accuracy by debuffing an ally's accuracy. That doesn't matter.
That'd be a fun way to use it.
Yep. It's a pretty cool way of dealing with some robots.
Probably shouldn't be laying my cards on the table like that, but
Oh my god, that was good.
Yeah, now you're the one making the puns. Wow. I was holding back now, but
You were never holding back. You're just using that as an excuse.
we're not waiting on my turn, right?
it is your turn, yes.
Oh, damn it.
I mean, if you want
I
to skip
thought
your turn and just say it's mine, feel free. But...
No. All right. First off, my Eras.
Yep, arrows.
Boil.
Gonna use Sonic Command. Oh wait. If I use aim, aimed only changes worrying about evade. If
It also worries about your own buffs and debuffs. So an aimed attack can never have its accuracy changed.
Okay, never mind then. All right. In that case, I think I will move him right over there, and we're gonna do a defense buff
Okay.
for everyone except for Snow.
Okay.
Seems good. Everyone except Snow defense boof.
We're gonna go. Snow's gonna go over here.
Okay.
And let's see which one, if I can. That looks like it's just
So
at
you
line of
should
sight where I could shoot one or the other.
You should shoot the Arlie, in my opinion.
You could also heal the Gon, I think.
You could if you wanted to.
You don't want me getting rid of the Esper since I have aimed?
Nope, you don't need
No,
to.
don't do that.
I'm going to deal with the Esper next turn, assuming that all goes according to plan.
Don't hurt my baby.
Now, so healing your Gon or getting the Arlie, which is more important to you?
Healing the Gon is probably a good idea.
That's what I thought. All right. They both cost the same either way. So.
Beautiful.
Genevieve, I'm not disappointed in you. You tried your best.
I think you are disappointed in me.
Yeah,
You,
healed. Up to 5.
Yep.
Hey
I have the
Genevieve,
wrong tool.
I just took away some of your good work.
Haha. Well done.
Genevieve, you tried your
Maximum.
best. It's okay.
Maximum respect.
Hey Reggie, do you like my little note?
Beat.
Arroz con pollo.
Oh, down there. I thought you were talking about this note.
I did not write that.
Oh, that's
wrote-
an attempt at writing useful things that instead became the word death.
Is that a backwards S though?
No, it's a Z.
Oh, okay. I
Arroz
couldn't
con
tell whether it
pollo.
was a backwards S or whether it was a C that just had a little line stuck to the top of it.
Ah,
It's neither. It's a Z.
I know. That was a joke about how great your writing was in Tabletop
Wow.
Simulator.
Ooh.
Ha.
harsh takes.
My turn.
Not quite yet. Keep forgetting this. I suppose that the snow should retaliate.
All right. You've got a bunch of energy left if you have anything else you want to do.
Can't accuracy buff the snow.
Hey Jesse, I wrote another little note.
Oh boy.
So many things, jeez.
Wow.
This is my strategy all along.
That's rude.
1, 2,
Hold on,
3,
hold on.
4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Oh no, I've ruined everything. It's all
You
over.
really
I'm
have,
sorry.
haven't you?
I didn't mean it.
Second thought, the snow is a bad idea, but that's fine.
It's all okay.
That's all my robots. You're good.
It is Kettle's turn.
Okay. Well, you see here.
Save me, Kettle.
I'm going to combine the Esperanza. And I'm going to arrest mandate the Gon.
Aha. Gon is
Does
out.
the rest mandate work for your allies as well?
Yes. Arrest mandate
Wow,
reads,
that's
allies gain reroll 1 when targeting that unit. So it does in fact work.
I don't think that's how that works.
Says allies.
Then XL Gon gains plus XL and all his buddies gain +1 for each of my destroyed teammates' robots. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that that Etwall on his own becomes a 11, 11, 11.
I feel like this is a problem with Etwall.
I feel like this is the wording allied robot means specifically robots on your own team.
Minor details.
Alright.
I would have to agree with, gosh darn it, me and names.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Put it to the vote of the breeze in chat.
What?
Breeze,
Let
what
him
dost
be the
thou think?
non-biased decider.
That is not how any of this works.
That sounds like you believe that it will not go in your favor.
I no, that's not how the process works. The rules as written are very clear in that both cards have the exact same wording. Whether that is the intention or not is a much larger discussion and not something that we're going to decide here.
Genevieve, back me up.
No,
What
we
now?
must fight tooth and nail on
Genevieve,
this
back
single
me up
rule.
so you can get reroll when you attack the Gon.
This
I
is
backed
not-
you up. How do I back you
They're
up? What do I
worded
do?
the same way,
How do I back
and I
you up?
promise you that that is better for me than it is for you.
Oh yeah, that's for
The
sure.
intent
do
was for
anything.
Ixa to ally with other players, but obviously Etwall shouldn't trigger off.
That's also
other
not
allies.
true, and this is why I don't want to have this conversation right now. This is not the time nor the place.
Genevieve, back me up here. I'm trying to get you reroll on the Gon.
Give me real on the gun. What now?
There's a
understand
potential
nothing.
argument spawning from.
Yeah,
from
yeah,
this.
okay.
not-
It doesn't work just based on current wording. Well, I was trying to
I
help
just want to
Genevieve
know if
out.
my robots are still alive, buddy.
Not for long. Okay, it's your go.
Did I get a
Jesse.
touchdown?
Did I score
Actual's
in
cloaked still.
sports ball?
Sorry, that was a mean joke.
No, it's okay.
Your turn, Jesse.
Everything's
Alright.
fine.
I'm at the same energy I was before because of the power of the Gon. Still 16. I'm going to activate.
Slam your face against the ground really hard.
No, I'm going to activate overclock signal bursting
Oh.
to boost my damage, hopefully. Yeah, we did it, boys. Damage boost.
This is
Now,
very problematic for you,
I
Genevieve.
feel like one side is just doing everything, and the other side's just kind of.
I'm going to move up 2 spaces.
Genevieve, I'm sorry.
Activate the Sky Hammer
Fine.
Shockwave. 3 spaces, not 2. Sorry. And I'm going to activate the Sky Hammer Shockwave. Dropping me to 5 energy. I'm going to roll 3 dice. I need no ones. We did it. That's
Yeah.
3 damage to every robot in a radius of 3, which is Poppet and the Esper and the Arlie.
That's
So that's going to destroy the Esper.
that is painful.
Yeah.
at least it's not my commander.
Then I'm going to spend 1 energy to use the Inades grenade on the Arlie.
Please do not.
I need a 4 or better.
Please.
I did not get it.
Don't.
Arlie lives to fight another day, maybe. Is the Axel cloaked still?
Yes.
It is. I have
Oh, it's so scary.
I have 4 energy remaining. With my remaining 4 energy, I am going to move at wall.
Genevieve, I'm not mad at you. I'm not disappointed. It's okay.
No, you're not mad
You
at me.
did
You're
your
just
best. You did your best.
like
I'm
hell.
going to
I
move
did.
9, leaving me with 1 energy, but I'm okay with that. I'm going to end my turn.
I'm proud of you for trying, Genevieve.
You're not though. You're not proud because now we can't win this game.
It's your turn.
I mean,
Alright.
technically, I could probably win by being really annoying. Probably. Possibly.
I
Maybe.
can only do 1 combined per turn, correct?
No, you can do multiple. You can just only combine 2 robots at
2,
once.
3, 4. So that's 4 energy.
Yep.
I'm at 11.
Yep.
Let's do some combining.
Into the what?
That requires me to pay the cost, right?
Yep.
Of the robot?
Yep.
Alright. So let's pay 6 and go down to 5 for the Salve 1000. And
If you want to
look,
make the Salve 5000, you could do it this turn.
I can, yeah, so I'm gonna do it over here.
But you can't if you spend like that.
What do you mean?
You have, if you want to make the Salve 5000, you need to go through the L2000 combine, then make the Salve 5000. Rather than
Why?
the Salve 1000, because otherwise you don't have 7 energy to spend.
What do you mean?
Salve,
Okay.
Salve
It's
1000
more
costs 2
expensive
more
to
energy.
make the Swan than it is
For a
to make
second,
the L.
I was just like, wait, what am I doing with my combining? Okay, I get it now. Alright, so let's like hit me the heck up with these robos. And that means
Okay.
I spent 4,
You're,
not
you're at
6,
0
and-
energy if you're
Yeah, thank you.
meet
That's-
Death Pope.
Offset.
If you're doing the rank 3, you're at 0 energy, and you have the Death Pope.
Yes, that was
So many stacked robots.
No, you know what? I'm not doing this stack. I don't need the stack.
I have to say, like, if you get a level 5 type, at that point you're stacking 6 tokens at least. If you take out all the other combined tokens that were in between them.
Yeah, 10 out of 10.
And that way, how else will people know of your power without having 10 tokens combined?
Yeah, you'd have to
together?
have 10 tokens stacked up.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Wait, guys. How many tickles do you need to get an octopus to laugh?
Tentacles.
Damn it.
No bad.
Why did Jay
Get
Leno
outta
ride his
here.
motorcycle?
Guys,
Are you done with your turn? Is
Yeah,
it
I'm done. I can't do anything else.
your
Reginald's
turn is
All right.
over. Alright,
Genevieve,
so
why
I
did Jay Leno ride his
just-
motorcycle?
Why?
He saw a sign that said no jaywalking.
I love it. I'm so disappointed.
You should never.
guess the Goff is gonna get retaliate?
All right, Goff has retaliate. Maybe.
Actually, I know my plan. I'm just wondering who should get retaliate for said plan.
Mm.
Genevieve, it'll be okay.
No, it won't.
Goff is gonna get
Combined.
retaliate.
Goff gains retaliate. All right.
I don't think anyone honestly needs retaliate on my team, so it's hard to choose. When given a choice of nothing, how do I decide? Gotta pre-calculate this. I gotta figure out whether I want to do a defense bonus or whether that costs too much energy for what I'm doing.
Planning.
9, 20. That'll be 7. I do 1, 2, 9. Okay. You know what? I'll just do it, and that'll make it easier, and one person won't get defense bonus at worst. So we're gonna move right there. That's 4.
Ah.
Then we're gonna move right there.
Excellent.
And we're going to flash pulse grenade myself.
Okay.
Nice.
Nope.
Doesn't work.
Oh no.
That's fine, because then I have the second phase of my plan. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot to pay for that flash pulse. Oh, just one more.
This is my
And
favorite
now
turn.
I'm gonna shoot myself.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna shoot myself because I'm gonna use Laser Shield 3, so I'm spending 7 energy to not shoot myself.
Okay.
This is my favorite turn.
If none of this activates, I'm gonna be really sad. Oh, thank you for doing the math for me.
No problem.
10 out of
You're
10.
doing something silly, I approve.
All right, so the laser is
only
shooting.
thing oh, jeez.
There's 2 1s there.
Aw, come on!
Wow.
It was such a good plan!
On the bright side, you didn't spend 3 energy to negate it, because it didn't work.
Oh, yeah!
What's that?
Great!
It's a preemptive 3.
Oh.
You know, I should have actually
you spent
used my
3.
arrows to try and increase the...
Accuracy.
What?
Main.
I should have tried to buff the innate.
Oh well.
Now that I'm doing fun things, nothing happens. So I had to spend the 3 because...
Yes, because it specifically happens when the robot is targeted, not when the laser succeeds. So it's a preemptive shield. They start aiming a laser at you, and the bubble goes up.
And I guess I did have enough to give everyone a defense bonus, but whatever. So Goff is gonna do some defense.
All right, everybody's defense except for Diane's is boosted.
And you also spend 1 to move the golf up. So you're at...
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
And
You can leave the rest for retaliate, which is probably
Yep.
a good.
That's my plan.
All right,
Cool.
Kettle's turn.
I am really sad that neither of those things worked.
Neither cool play happened.
I counted. You can't.
Calculated.
You might be able to do that though.
So I have 16 energy. I just moved 2. I'm going to use the Jamming Spore Cloud on your Innate.
Dang it! I did not calculate that.
-3 evasion to all of your guys.
Jesus. That's rough.
Luckily, they have bonus defense.
Yep.
The Actal is going to fire a guaranteed piercing stab through the Innate, dealing 1 damage to both that and the snow.
Yep.
Which one? The piercing stab?
Yep. So it's gonna do 1 damage to each of them.
Actually, no, that doesn't work. Never mind. I don't stab. I'm going to cloak again.
Oh, because then you wouldn't be able to cloak and he'd be immediately dead.
No, it won't be immediately dead. Highly doubt that. But...
Ah.
Now I'm going to cloak the Gecko.
Gecko cloak.
And now...
I'm not excited about what is happening anymore.
Okay. Your turn, Jesse.
So is the Acto cloaked?
Yes. Both
Okay.
are.
They're... Gotcha.
I can handle my own.
I'm just...
Yeah, it's fine.
Just trying to help with the speed of things. Alright, I'm going to... have a bunch of energy.
Jesse, you have a gone 2000. You're not trying to help with the speed of things.
Yes, I am. I'm trying to help speed up the way that everyone else dies.
Including your teammate?
I'm going to... Speaking of the Gon, I'm going to use the Gon's Hammer Thrash. Sky Hammer Shockwave for 3 energy.
Sky Hammer Shockwave!
That is no 1s. That is a dead Arlie.
Genevieve, you there?
I'm here. I'm sad, but I'm here.
Good.
Just want to point out that you've destroyed almost an entire team, and I've destroyed nothing.
Yes.
I haven't even. I hit a thing. That's a thing I did. I hit something.
I'm gonna move Inate up 4. And I'm gonna spend 1 energy to throw a grenade over the wall at the salve. And I really hope it works. 6! We did it! 1 damage and a stun. The salve is locked in place.
Genevieve?
Then I will...
You want to know what you should have done, Genevieve?
Not what I did.
Remember that turn where I was like, you should have moved your Arlie up an accuracy buff?
Yeah.
His Gon would have been dead.
Okay.
Yay, support.
I'm gonna move that wall up 9
Don't worry,
spaces.
Genevieve, this is a learning experience for the future.
I understand.
And I'm gonna move
I'm proud of you.
my Arlie over 5 spaces, and that's gonna do it for my turn. Genevieve, you are up. Your robot cannot move. I assume your turn is over.
I think that's the case.
Yeah.
Why can't her robot move?
Stun.
I threw a stun grenade at it to lock it in place,
Oh,
and
Oh,
so
okay.
it is stuck and cannot get in range to harm me.
so if I do that, I think that's still not far enough. I want defense. So I cannot target myself with a flash pulse grenade, correct?
You could.
I could use. Well, what I'm saying is the innate cannot attack the innate with a flash pulse
No.
grenade.
The innate cannot innate itself. You would have to hit someone else.
That's what I thought.
You.
I have so many things close up, and I want them out of the way of that sniper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah. I think this is a case of having my cake and eating it. Alright. We're gonna go back here.
Move up there. Alright.
We're gonna move right there.
Oh.
We're gonna move there. So sorry. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And that was a 1. Alright.
Can you spend the 1 energy to reroll the 1?
That was just for moving.
Oh, that was for
That was
moving. I'm
just
sorry.
I was just naming energy costs to myself, so I was doing it right.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, my apologies.
And now rolling.
I heard that was a 1, and that was as far as I got.
Alright. So I succeed at and I also spent the 3 extra to not hit
Alright.
myself with a laser.
Got a point of damage in on the Actal.
Woo!
Cloaking ain't got nothing on
So
you, boy.
that was 7 points for that.
Yep.
And I moved everyone, I think, except for my arm.
Yep, Diane can still do stuff.
Well, I didn't actually move my Eros, but oh well.
Yeah, you could also do that if you wanted. It might be worth moving Diane behind a wall or something like that, because right now, if the gecko uncloaks, it can shoot at her and do a decent amount of damage. Or moving it closer in so that you can retaliate against the gecko, one of the two.
Let's see, how much do I have? I have 1, 2, 1, 2,
Use that
3,
one.
4.
So you just need to make sure you're within 5 of it, and really it's only its heavy attack that's a problem, so it's not like it can move away from you and shoot you. You just don't want to be so far away that you can't shoot back.
I think we don't have to worry about me losing this at this point, and I forgot to put on my retaliate again at the start.
Okay.
Are you guys?
Snow would be worthless to be putting it on, so I'd be putting it on in aid.
All right.
Don't forget to spend
Alright.
the energy for your movement of Diane.
Yep. That cost me 4, which leaves me with 2.
Did you defense?
Now the
buff?
question is, do I just want to shoot the Ida, or do I just want to hold it for Geckel?
That's a good question. Ida does have ranged evade, so you'd have to roll 3s on both dice to hit.
Did
I
you
think
defense
moving
buff?
up there was a bad idea, but I'll just take it anyways. Putting myself right next to the Ida when there's also the Esper to lower my evade is probably a bad thing.
It's fine. He has to lower his own evade right now in order
Just the
to...
question: did you defense buff this turn?
I don't believe
No,
so.
I did not
Okay.
defense buff.
Good to know.
I could not do that without defense buffing you, and I did not want to do that.
Okay.
Also, I wouldn't add enough energy. So I think that will be my turn.
All right.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
I hurt an Actyl. Yay.
Going to spend 1, 2, 3. I spend 3, and I'm going to
Honestly,
evasion
I would
down
have been doing
Diana.
a lot more if there was less invisibility going on. But I guess that's kind of the point.
Yeah, that is the value of cloak.
I will be honest. The second I heard cloak, I'm like, that sounds stupid.
It's very powerful, but the downside to it is that those robots aren't providing any offense while they're moving. So you can sometimes use it to like pick off opposing robots who are in bad position.
It also costs hefty energy to do.
Yeah, it does.
I'm evasion downing this cluster here.
All right.
Is that arcing?
I'm going to
Yes.
evasion down on the
Oh.
Goth.
All right.
That is 3 evasion down.
Jeez. All right. This whole cluster has evade down. Erase the old circle and draw yet another circle.
Going to spend 1, 2, 3 to stab at the Ida with my Actyl. Stabbing through, guaranteed hit, 2 damage to all the things in the line.
Oh, I wasn't thinking about that.
It's okay. He's out of cloak, and all your guys are still alive right now.
All right, so 2 damage to the snow. And I could actually retaliate if I want.
No,
You
you
could.
couldn't. I didn't target. Oh no, you gave retaliate to the innate?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you said you'd given it to the snow.
No,
Okay.
he said innate.
You could, yeah.
So you could do that if you wanted. I don't think it's really worth it.
Yeah, because he's Gecko.
Well, oh no, you can use the electroshock and stun him in place and do a damage. Or do you have 2 energy? Yeah, you do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Question
so
is whether I only have 2 energy. So the question is whether I want to do that or whether I want to keep my arm.
I think it's probably worth doing it, in my opinion. It gets the Actyl down to 2, which means that it'll
If it
probably
succeeds.
die.
Yeah, if it succeeds. Yeah, I'll go for that.
Oh,
Nope.
the one.
So that is 2 damage to all of them.
Yep.
I'm going to
So
spend 3 on Geckel to guaranteed one-shot your innate with 3 more damage. And he's dead.
Guaranteed shot? Alright.
Yep.
yeah, because of the evade debuff, it's going to automatically hit. But that's okay, because you still have your scrap combined available next turn.
1, 2, 3, 4. And now I'm going to guaranteed deal 1
I
damage
took care
to
of
the snow.
that for you.
Guaranteed 1 damage to the snow using my X2000 stun bolt. And that will kill the snow.
Alright, down goes the snow.
Oh! Oh, I didn't... Okay. That is very sad.
Is indeed sad.
See that. I like how the first time anything gets done with me, it's really shit.
Alright,
That was just some bad placement.
okay.
And that is my turn. I'm out of energy.
Alright, I have 16 energy again. I will fly at, up 2 spaces for 1 energy. I will spend 6 to target the Actyl with Imperial Sky Sabers. Which will be these 6 dice right here. I hit on 4s or better.
Yep. 1 damage,
damage.
yes! Long live the Actyl.
I'm going to move the Arlie up 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
I'm going to spend 3 energy to use its action.
Okay.
I'm
Targeting.
rolling 3 dice. I need 4s or better. Targeting the
Okay.
Axle.
Okay. That is a
That's
dead
going to be
Axle.
enough. Axle is down. I have caused vengeance. I
Yay.
will spend 1 energy to throw a grenade at the Salve.
Don't roll the intern, Jesse. Okay,
We did
Salve is
it!
stunned.
Salve is locked down.
It's a very sound strategy, to be fair.
It works pretty well. And I'm going to move Gon up 1 space. And that's all
Don't
my
let the
You're
healer
fooling
get
the
over
intern.
to heal the other team.
And that is my turn. It is Genevieve's turn. I'm assuming that, again, Genevieve's turn is over.
You know what? Don't
Power
talk to me.
grenades. I will succeed. I will get the 6 50% chances in a row.
Genevieve, I'm not mad.
You're just disappointed, I get it.
I'm not disappointed. You tried.
Alright, so
You
that
made the
makes
death
it
roll.
Reginald's turn.
Alright, you know what? I can't do anything, so Excel's gonna get, potentially get, I should say.
Well, hold on. Let me look at what you've got left, because there might be some good options here. So
I wanted to give your Excel an accuracy buff.
So that is something you can do, but I just want to. So you do have a scrap combine available to you, so you could combine with one of your dead robots in order to make either the snow or the Inade. If
Can't
you
make the
wanted
Inade,
to.
doesn't have the S-type
I
anymore.
can't make the Inade, it's dead.
Oh no, you can't make the Inade. You're right. You can only make the snow. I'm sorry, but you
And
could
Giant
make the
Freeze
snow if you wanted to, which would let you give a defense boost to like Etwall or something. You could use Diane and move in a little closer to the Ida and try to shoot it with locked on target, plus the Jeopard Buster.
Sorry, what was that last one?
So with Diane, if you move in 1 more space next to the Ida, its ranged evade won't matter, and you can use your self damage boost so that you do 1 bonus damage, and then try to use your sniper shot at point blank range to do 3 or more damage if you roll 6s.
That's good.
So that's an option. You could also do that to like the Gecko or something like that, but I think the Ida is a bigger threat than the Gecko right now, to be honest.
Right. How much energy would it cost for... He doesn't have any arcing, right?
I have an arcing evasion down.
No arcing damage. The evasion down does have arcing, so it can shoot over walls.
I think my Goff is safe for now. I think the worst thing that can happen is the Ida comes up to it, but I don't
the Ida
think
can't
the Ida can kill it.
Correct. So you might want to move your arrows so that it's a little safer. Or use your... Actually, wait, hold on. Do you have the energy for this? You have 12 energy, right?
Yes.
Alright, hear me out. This play is a little bit silly, but if it works, it's pretty powerful. So, if you move your... I'm going to draw this out, and I'm going to pick a weird color. If you move your arrows up 1, 2, 3, 4, like that, you can use your accuracy boost on Diane. Then you can move Diane over 1 space, guarantee locked on target, get a bonus damage, and guarantee that you'll hit for at least 3 on the Ida. And if you roll a 6, you'll do 4, which will be enough to destroy it. All you need to do to make that happen is succeed 1 set of 3 dice on the accuracy boost. It is entirely up to you if you want to take that line, and it might not be the best line, it just seems cool.
I actually really want to make your
Etwall hit. Alright.
I want to make your Acel like super badass and give him. I want to not only give him an accuracy buff, but I also want to scrap combine to also give him +2 defense to bum rush.
Okay, that works.
I feel like teamwork seems really fun here.
Teamwork seems good.
So
Teamwork makes the dream work.
if I have to pick at the beginning, I'm assuming I can't pick my future combine.
Correct. You would not be able to pick your combine
Then
first.
Arrows is going to get its stuff
Retaliate.
buffed. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. If I move 2 down there, do I have enough to do this? So if I move 2, then 3 for that. Or how much? 3 for that. And then a scrap combine that will cost 5. That should be enough. So we're going to move 2 there.
Okay. Down to 11. Spending 3.
Spending 3.
Come on, no ones. One time. Oh,
Every time. Every time.
always the single one. That's miserable. All right. So then you can scrap combine, which will just cost you the 5 energy.
Without the accuracy, I think I kind of just want to go with the arm plan.
All right. That's not unreasonable.
So we're going to go right there.
Yep.
Which is 1 more energy. Then we'll want
The lock
to
on target.
lock on target.
2 dice.
No, we're gonna do the self roller. That works
Success.
much better.
Then 2 more dice to use the gun.
Oh wait, that wasn't.
Can you roll
selecting both
them
of
over here rather than off the side so we can catch it on camera?
Oh, sorry.
Cool.
So we're gonna.
Oh,
Sure, that time the roll doesn't work. Dang it.
all right. Well, you have 2
I rolled
energy.
a 6, I dropped it, 2 6s came down, and then I roll it on camera, and it doesn't work. I think I figured out the solution. I can't roll on camera.
Yeah, basically. All right. So you have 2 energy left. You can.
I'm holding it for retaliation.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay. Kettle, you are up.
Yep. I have an at-will arrest mandated, don't I? Cool.
You do.
Neat. Okay.
Why do none of my plans work?
Is the Ida blocking line of sight on that?
I had no idea, though, that a ranged attack at point blank does not count as a ranged attack.
Yeah, so ranged evade specifically says robots 2 or more away from this robot that target it have to roll 1 higher. I would say that you do have line of sight there.
Cool. The Esper Isa is going to fire an evasion down to that wall.
Is that in range? Oh wow, it is. Okay.
Yep.
You have to roll 1 higher on those.
Yep. How much energy do I have? I have 11. I go 1, 2, 3.
Maybe I should have given you the
higher.
fence.
Only 1.
Reroll 1.
Only 1. All right. So
Okay.
it's clean accuracy on that wall.
Okay, Geckel. Need 2s or higher.
Come on. A 1 time. Yes!
Reroll 1.
Come on.
Yes.
All right. You got it. That wall's down.
Dang it.
Okay.
Please come rescue me, Kettle.
1 sec. I need to keep myself alive.
That's fair.
I have to say, your G robots definitely do their job as a tank.
I'm
Yeah.
going to
They do
attempt
they do
to-
enough that you want to destroy them, but they have enough health.
Wait, hold on. I have an
Alright.
objection to the last play.
What?
What?
Gon is within range of Isa.
Oh my
So it is. So instead of moving the Ida, I will go 1-2 here. Sorry about that. Didn't know
Oh
about
my
that. Actually,
That's still in range. I don't know if
3. But now I can't move the Ida at all. There we go.
okay.
Yeah, good call.
Wait, does that I believe I was hold on. I believe I was here. I don't believe you're in range from that
You
position.
were right there. Yep.
I believe
There.
we go. That you have to at the very least move up that way.
Yeah,
All right.
no worries.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. Guinevere, if it makes you feel better, I mean, look at me. Look at this hot mess.
Okay.
I lined up a perfect set of bowling pins for that Actyl to just knock right down.
Doesn't it feel so reassuring? To
Okay,
know that you've
it's your
really
go,
messed up?
Jesse.
Okay. I
Just
have
stop
13.
chain stunning the brand new player.
What?
Not brand new. We were shaming each other.
I was trying to make her feel better about how
I mean-
horrible I played.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
So
Also, I know
I'm
my Steam name is
going
Guinevere, whatever it is, but I go by
to
Genevieve generally. So don't worry
Genevieve.
about.
I couldn't remember it because I have horrible memory, so
That's
I just
fine.
went off the name.
I'm gonna move up one
What's cool?
space.
I also like how
With
I
the
can see your
Arlie.
image over there, so I'm just looking at it like you're actually there.
Oh yeah, I had a friend draw that for me.
I'm going to use Arlie
looks
MSV
amazing.
machine gun
It's just
pistol
creepy
on the
enough to
Ida.
unsettle everyone that sees it.
It's what?
It's just creepy
I'm going to
enough
succeed
to be
twice,
unsettling.
doing 2 damage to the Ida.
Mm-hmm.
Inade is going to do its thing. That's the
It is
one.
not.
Alright, Genevieve is
Genevieve,
unlocked
you're allowed
for...
to actually do stuff.
Oh my
again.
god, what the hell? I can do it
What do I do? I haven't done anything forever.
for like how many rounds now? 3? Sure. Okay.
Do I need a chip?
Then
Let me figure my life out first. Oh boy.
I
Like going everywhere.
will...
I don't understand why these little beads sound like a gold piece falling into a sack whenever you put them back.
Okay, so I can move for 6 and I can attack for 3, so I can only move for 4. 1.
I'm gonna move the gun 4. Hold on. So my turn's not over, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
You're unlocked, but that is...
Okay, I just assumed my turn was starting, sorry.
I'm gonna move the gun 4, and... That's going to do it for my turn. Alright, now you're up.
Finally. I'm free. Alright. I'm gonna move for 1. That counts as line of sight, right? Didn't we
Yes,
define
but
that
you
last
want
game?
to move closer to it so it can't just kite you and chain stun you again.
1,
I'm always going to be able to
2,
kite it and chain stun it.
3, 4.
Yeah, be in melee range. It also has range evade.
And I'm gonna spend the last of my energy to attack.
Fire,
with-
degradation, sphere, Stratos. 3 energies.
Yes. And here's hoping, eh? Here's hoping.
That does
I really
work.
like the arrows.
That's 3 damage to the...
Down to 1.
Goodness.
I feel like every time I play this game, I can really appreciate all the strategies that can be done with these. I just don't execute them properly.
Right?
Like, I really love the arrows. Like, I haven't found an A type that's really like gotten me, but like I love that one.
Me too. I really like the arrows. The entire arrows line is one of my favorite lines of robots, to be honest.
This is the first arrows I've seen, and I like it a lot.
Well,
its level 3 is really cool. So is its level 2.
It's your turn, Reginald.
Thank you. So, I'm gonna try and move into the big.
So
defense
hold on.
shield.
So can you try before we?
Yes.
Let me see. I think what you are probably going to want to do is try and use Diane first to just take out the Ida. Because that way the only robot that we really have to worry about from Kettle is the Gecko.
I suppose if I do the 3 damage, then the best thing would be just to use my arrows to do the 1 damage automatically. Or that's ranged evade, so...
Isn't the Ida... Didn't the Ida take 2?
Huh?
I thought I succeeded twice on shooting the Ida.
Did you? I did not catch that. My apologies.
Oh, that dice must have gotten moved.
Okay, yeah, so it's at 2. So all you have to do is succeed on the Jeopard Buster. And that
so I don't
be...
even... there's no point in me even locking the target then.
Yeah, the only benefit would be for future retaliation. But you don't need to do it.
Oh, I'm keeping the retaliation on the same target. I don't think I've used my retaliation yet.
Oh my
That does
gosh.
not work.
Darn it.
Alright. Alright. So...
What does your Arlie... you're going before he goes, right?
No, he gets a turn first.
Oh yeah, he goes next. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like the best thing I can do is try and buff your Arlie.
Alright.
I can either buff your Arlie or I can do 1 damage to him. And then even then I still have to roll for that, because he has
I
ranged
agree with you.
evade.
Buffing the Arlie is a good idea.
Alright. So I need 3 dice. I also need to keep track. 1, 2, 3, 4. Screw it. We're gonna use the auto roll.
Wow. Alright.
I can't tell what's bad strategy and what's just 1.
No, this is consistent bad luck. Wow.
Every time I've played on every time I played with the developers, like I roll 1s and everyone rolls 6s.
The cursed 1. Ay. Alright. So you've got a bit of energy left. You could...
I have 3 energy left.
You can move... So you can YOLO for a 6 and move the Goth up 1 space and try to shoot.
Oh. I can shoot.
You can use the hard rifle. See if you roll a 6. If you roll a 6, you destroy the Ida. You've rolled enough 1s. Maybe your
Did you move your energy down for the Goth movement already?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Oh wait, for the Goth movement? No.
No.
That's
So
1.
down
And
to,
then 1 for
down
shot.
to 2, down to 1.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
Alright, it was worth a shot.
Hey, it wasn't a 1.
It wasn't a 1.
My go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm at 11.
At least you're doing good.
Fire my 1, 2, 3 at the gun. This should still evade down everyone in the general area. Actually, let's move the Ida first.
I wish I could show you guys me playing with these tokens like our action figures.
3. Going to now just wait for these here.
So I know.
Going to evade down the gun.
Alright.
So I'm curious. I know that that a lot of the G types they all seem to be based off of, is it just mammals in general, or because I noticed a lot of them are rodents, but
Who
then you have
evade
like
down on
one that's
everything?
like elephant.
So yeah, some of them are sort of rodent-like. Some of them are designed towards like hamsters and guinea pigs and things like that, and some of them are more towards like bigger animals. I honestly think that the hamster thing is just coincidence. They were designed to be big, burly, four-legged things, and the lack of scale on some of the images just makes them look like cute little animals.
Okay.
So, that's an evade down on all 3 of these guys here. Actually, all 4. The
Yeah.
is evade down as well. Now I'm going to fire Geckel at Diane. Guaranteed hit for 3 damage.
Diane goes to 2.
Going to fire.
And you can't hit the Gon from there.
No, Gon's behind the
Going
wall.
to fire my. Let's try second sting first on Diane.
You moved the Ida, didn't you?
Yes.
So you can use the light attack, but aren't you done because in order to get the evade debuff, you would have had to have the Ida stay still?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't move that. Attacking Diane, the light attack, seeing if that works. Success. Diane takes 1 damage. Guaranteed hit for another 1 damage. Diane's dead.
So is that I did 3 actions last time, and all of them failed.
Yep.
Tabletop Simulator makes me sad. I don't do this outside. This never happens. Guys, I swear this never happens.
It's your turn, Jesse.
Okay.
I shall make the dice dance.
Alright, so I have 13 energy. With my 13 energy, I am going to move the Gon. 1, 2, 3, 4. But
He
first,
flies too?
I'm going to move the Arlie back a space. I'm going to move the Gon up 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is going to let me use the Skyhammer Shockwave.
How long is that? Big is that radius? Oh, it's a 3 radius. Okay.
3 radius. So I'm hitting
Yep.
all of Kettle's guys, but none of ours.
I was gonna ask you to move like 1 to the side so I could try
That's
and
a
do something,
success.
but then you'd
So
hit
that's
everyone
going to
else.
destroy the Ida and hit Geckel and Esperaiza for 2.
Esperaiza hits for 2. And Ida's dead.
And Ida's dead, and Geckel takes 2 as well.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to spend my very last energy to attempt a grenade targeting the Salve. That's a 3. Salve is still mobile. My turn is over. It is your turn, Genevieve.
Thank goodness. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Genevieve, I
I
could use
feel
a
like-
heal over here.
Oh, wait, where are you now?
My guys are here. No, I don't think I'm in range. Yeah, okay, just kill that.
Yeah, because I can't really do much with 7 energy. I
Have a good night,
try.
3-2.
Oh my god, do I try. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's go ahead and roll some fun numbers, eh? Here's hoping for no ones.
That's no ones and eight's
Hey.
dead.
Hey! I did it! I did a thing.
You did. I'm proud of you.
Now I need to catch up with you.
All right. So it is Reginald's turn.
Yep.
All right. Oh, I have to recalculate my. Oh, jeez. I have 7 energy now.
Now you know how it feels to be me.
So yeah, so here's where I think it probably makes sense to scrap combine into the snow because you'll get a lot of energy production out of the deal.
Yeah, I will. I kind of wish I was kind of trying to put him in a better position to try and do that, so I could make use of his combine immediately. But that's why I was trying. That's why I kind of wanted to move out to begin with. Although you mentioned the shooting them, so I figured that'd be a better idea if I could do it, but it didn't. So, guess if I do that, that's it for that. Can I give the defense? It looks like I can.
Yeah, you'd have to move your guy over one space in order to give the defense buff.
That is perfectly fine because I'll only have 1 energy anyway.
Perfect.
So we're going to go ahead and give you a defense buff, and we are going to combine.
Alrighty.
I guess that's fine.
What's getting
Yeah.
the defense buff?
So the Arlie is getting a +2 defense buff.
Cool.
So that goes down right there. Yep, perfect.
Yep.
All right.
And it's time for Dino Snow.
Yeah. And that's the end of your turn, right?
Yeah, that's everything I can do.
Alright, Kelly, you're up.
That leaves me
Just
with
a
1.
second. Okay. Well, I have 8. Gecko's going to spend 1 energy, take a pot shot with the 60mm sniper cannon at your gun.
Okay.
I feel like I need to use.
That will succeed, deal 1 damage.
4.
Now I will spend 6 and combine to my rank 3.
Okay. So
Genevieve.
when it comes in, it vanishes.
Yep, we've got the 2 coolest rank 3s on our side. Let's do this.
Hey,
And so when the
direct
Esper
me.
4000 comes into play, it vanishes. It can't be targeted or take any damage until my next turn.
So.
Or take any damage. Okay.
Where shall I go, great leader?
So it's my turn. I have.
We need to kill the Gon. I mean the Batman.
9 energy. I'm going to spend
Okay.
4 energy to scrap combine the Arlie with my dead commander
Fusion.
to create the Exel 1000.
Yep, and
When
you
he
can
comes
delay.
in, I gain Blitz, and his movement value is 5 currently.
Yep.
So I will Blitz.
If you could stay within range of the arrows, that would probably be a good idea. At least within range for me to move to you and then give you a buff.
So let's see. I want to move. 4 spaces like that. And then the Gon will move. Uh, 1, 2, actually. I'll move 2. And the
Okay.
Gon is going to activate its defense shell, giving itself and our arrows a +1 defense boost. And that's it for my turn.
Okay, Genevieve.
Yes. Where shall I go?
Sadly, I don't think you can kill any of his guys this turn.
I
But
can't. Who's this boy? The Esper 4000? Is that
that's
you?
mine.
Okay, cool. So I'll just
You
use
need
my
to take out
energy
that
heading over
Gon.
to you then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that good? Is right here fine?
Try and stay behind cover, so Etwall has to make some effort to get to us.
7,
I'd recommend here.
5,
Yeah,
4.
there. 5.
I don't know where I started, but I'm only moving once. I can't do anything, so I'll just head there. And
Okay.
yeah, I did something. I had energy-ish. Oh wait, I have flight. I can move wherever I want. Ha!
Hmm.
Is it my turn or?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
It's your turn.
I didn't hear any confirmation.
So you
of that.
I'm sorry.
So you have 10 energy
Oh, thank you.
because of the power of scrap combining.
So, are we more worried? I'm assuming we're more worried about protecting the Gon than protecting Etwall, right?
Yes, protecting the Gon is the key point here. They're pretty constrained on energy, so we just need to make sure that the thing with Beacon is the only thing they can hit.
Okay. Now here's the question: do I want to try and get do I want to try and use Eroz's accuracy buff to make Etwall far scarier, or do I want to try and make it so that my snow has a guaranteed +2 defense laser?
I think, based on the way your dice rolls have gone, that you should try for the guaranteed +2 defense laser.
That's what I thought.
Because the more dice that we can spend on it, the less likely it is that all of them will fail.
I don't even think I should move.
I honestly think that you're in a fine position right now. They have to put in some effort to hit multiple guys here.
So roll 3. It's going to cost me 3. 1, 2, 3. Please, 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 please.
Yeah!
It happened! And then
We
I'll do an
did it!
automatic laser to give you +2 defense. I did a thing!
Gon has +3 defense this turn. Come at me, boys.
3 defense!
Come at me. And that's
Alright.
the end of your turn, right?
Yeah, that's everything I can do.
Alright, go ahead.
I move 6.
Okay. So, I have 9 energy.
Time is at. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's a little late.
Figure that's probably what would have happened. And now we're playing like a defensive game too, so.
Going to use the Sky Hammer Shockwave.
Please don't.
I got a 1. No damage. And then I am going
He just threw him off the table.
to move at wall. 1, 2,
Screw it.
3, 4, 5,
gonna-
6.
I was trying to grab it directly, but it's hard for me to
And
do.
that's all my energy. Go ahead, Genevieve.
Sick. Alright.
So the Gon is now down to a +2 defense buff.
Yeah, we need to kill the
Look.
Gon, which we can.
Look. I know you need healing, right?
No, I'm full health.
Okay, cool.
He's full health because he
I need
combined.
healing. You can heal me.
No,
Just
I'm not
shoot the
gonna heal
Gon.
you dip.
Trust me.
Can
can
I
shoot it from there.
Yep.
shoot through the wall, right? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
you can shoot it through there. You have line of sight.
Alrighty. So I will pay 3 whole things in order to shoot with the thing. With the things. And it's gonna be great. I need to get 4s, don't I? Jesus.
Oh, is your defense just down to 2 right now?
What now?
I was talking about the Gon's defense.
Success.
No, it's not a success if the defense is still up, right?
Wait, is the defense
It
buff
has
still up?
+2 defense currently.
Okay, then takes 1
It's-
damage.
So it takes
Okay.
1 damage.
Why does it take 1? Oh, okay.
Down to 3.
And that's my turn, I guess, because I can't really do anything else.
Oh, the Esper only has an integrity of 3, so we should probably be rushing that, huh?
So it has an integrity of 3, but it also has evade 3. So basically, we need to try and land some really accurate attacks on it.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to fire the Esper's cannons to take out your Gon. The risks. But maybe the payoffs. No. Okay. No damage.
Hey. Wait. Were you doing a thing?
Yep, didn't work as a defense buff.
Thought it was my turn because she just went.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Right?
Wow.
Oh,
Sorry, I completely mixed up the ordering there.
Alright, so I moved up 2. Puts me down to 8.
Sorry, it's getting a bit late here.
It's 12.
Oh, wait. I should have done my accuracy buff first. You know what? I'm gonna fire the laser. If we put anything on Etwall.
I don't think Etwall needs it, to be honest. Etwall's in good shape right now.
I
They
meant
have
the
to-
accuracy laser. If I put it, even if I boost your accuracy, you're still gonna have to hit 6s in order to hit
Yes, correct.
Esper anyways. So yeah, then okay. Before I moved, I would have used
Accuracy.
Eros
Sure.
laser.
All right. So roll 3 dice.
Yep.
Who are you targeting?
The
Uh,
snow.
Yeah, my shield.
Success.
Guy.
Snow has an accuracy boost.
Okay, automatic.
Defense boost on the Gon.
Yep.
Yeah, Gon has +2 defense still.
Glad I can still do something. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And done. Don't think my energy matters because I don't ever retaliate on anything.
Yeah, the retaliate is gone at this point.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
No problem.
Kettle, murder it. Murder it, Kettle.
Do
Okay.
not.
Oh, I guess I'll try that roll again.
I'm sad that a combined S does not still have a healing. I really wish I could have gotten the Snow 6000. I was totally going to go
That
for
is
the
1
innate.
damage.
1 damage.
Sadly,
Down to
couldn't be a 6. Yeah, 1 damage.
Okay.
I was hoping for a crit there. Not gonna lie. Maybe 2.
Are you all set?
Yep.
Okay. 9. 9, 9, 9. Khan is going to advance 1 space, and he's going to thrash the board. That's going to succeed and do 2 damage to each of the Salve and the Esper,
Yay.
knocking you down to 2 and 1 respectively.
And then I am going to fly at wall in. How do I want to do this?
You should turn on your team.
If you wouldn't heal me, why should I turn on my team?
Because I'm the intern and I'm sad. And I deserve to win.
Hey, I'm a backer and I'm sad.
You know who else is sad? My dog. He's not getting enough sleep because I'm talking at 12:30 at night.
There's a dog somewhere around me. I just don't know where it is because everything is
Cost me 2
simulated.
energy, leaving me with 3. I'm going to spend my 3 energy on the magnificent bullet bravado, targeting the salve.
I tried to make myself big and I'm so tiny I'm underneath the table.
Oh no, so small. Alright, I am going to roll 3 dice. I am looking for 4s or better. 6s do double damage. Let's go. That is 1 damage. Not quite enough. Alright, it is your turn, Genevieve. Your salve is at 1.
Great. That sounds great. A-okay. I'll just leave my energy marker at 4 because I'm going to attack again. Oh god, why? Alrighty. So I'm
After
gonna
that's
take
gone.
3 dice. And I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna roll them, and I'm gonna hope for no 1s.
You got it.
Not
Gone
no
goes
1s.
down.
It's gone?
Dang it, guys! Stop rolling good. It's not allowed.
Wait, it's gone?
No, it's at 1.
Oh.
No, it's called the Gone.
I was like, is the gone?
Alright,
Gone, baby.
so we have a very important play that you need to make, Reginald.
Kettle, please. Kettle, please kill it.
Are you done, Genevieve?
How could I not be done?
Does it
I could
involve
not see.
shooting a laser directly into Esper through the Gone?
It does, and that laser better do some damage.
Shock absorb.
Oh shoot, you're right.
What?
Shock absorb matters here. Hold on. 1 sec. So you were...
Okay, I'm moving back.
Yeah, 1 sec.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, so I need to...
Yeah, alright, just defense boost the Gone then. So Shock Absorb unfortunately makes it so that the laser cannot pierce through because Gone will take all the damage. If
God
things
damn
hit
it!
multiple of them. The problem of it being such a good tank is that it is too good a tank sometimes. Actually, wait, hold on. I have a really weird question about that. That we have never had come
Shock
up.
absorb is not worded optionally.
Yes, but what happens if the attack doesn't do damage? It says if the unit would take damage.
What do you mean?
Well, Gon wouldn't take any damage from that attack.
Yes, it would. The defense buff wore off at the beginning of his turn.
Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. Alright, go ahead.
Oh.
Yeah, so just defense boost the Gon, and that way they have to hit it for at least 2 damage for it to die.
Which they've been doing consistently.
Well, yeah, but...
Alright, it's just gonna be the same thing as last time.
Hold on. Don't move the snow, though. Because you don't want to line up the shot, because then you'll boost their defense. So you still have line of sight here, so it's fine.
Laser has no choice of piercing?
Right. If it would pierce, it does.
Alright. Well, it's fine.
So yeah, so you can just do the accuracy boost and then try to do the other accuracy boost. Yeah,
sure,
defense
every
boost
time it works now.
Now that you're supporting my Gon, it's going to work every time. Yeah, so you can just...
I tried supporting you before and it still didn't work.
Actually, do you have... How much energy do you have? Do you have 2 energies to spare? I think you do.
I have 2... So, I have not moved. I spent 3 energy, then 4 energy.
So if you move the snow to this space that I'm drawing on, then you won't line up anything, but you can still defense boost me, and it puts you in a better spot for next turn.
Okay, that makes sense.
Alright, so you're defense boosting the Gon?
Yes.
Alright, Gon is defense boosted. That's the end of Reginald's turn. Kettle, go up.
1,
Guys, please
2.
roll poorly. Please do a little bit of Reggie. Channel your inner me.
Now I will fire at the Gon.
Okay.
Ready? Oh, no, I need to roll 4. My bad. Yes!
Gon is dead.
That is
Ah,
5 damage.
why,
And
Gon?
six.
Why?
Jesse's at 6 energy.
7.
7?
And over this.
Oh, right. Destroyed combined counts as 2 destroyed robots.
Yes. Correct. Alright. So, I can't even get dice to work for that, but I have 7s across the board. So now the question is, can I make it so that we can win the game?
No, don't.
I think I can. So I have 7s across the board. Etwall is going to fly over 1, 2, 3 spaces. I'm going to activate Empyrean Skysabers X equals 6, targeting the salve, which has 1 integrity. I need to roll at least 1 4 or better out of 6 dice.
You don't.
I did it. Salve is dead. Long.
Oh, I
live-
didn't realize you did that much damage to Sal previously.
Yeah, we hit Salve real low. Alright, so Salve is off the board. Genevieve is eliminated completely.
Pop
It is
exploded
your
while she
turn,
fell.
Reginald.
Now it just
Roll
boils down.
Hope that you don't roll more than 1-1 because your attack has aimed, so you can't accuracy boost. Or rather, the accuracy boost won't do anything.
Where'd the solve go?
You're right. It
So you're just going to have to roll 4 dice and hope for not 2 1s.
Dang it! I did not mean to. Sorry, he was
Nope.
right there.
Where'd the solve piece go?
Perfect.
So 4, no ones. This is me we're talking about.
Come on.
Yeah!
You did it! That is a laser fired straight through the Esper. That is not a straight line. Straight through the Esper, and that is the game.
Yay! I won a game.
Awesome. Nice
Yep,
job.
good game.
That was down to the wire.
It was. I thought we I thought we had it originally, and then my entire team got wiped out in a single round.
Yeah, made it a close one. All right. Wow. Cool. So that's Aegis 2v2. That one took a little longer than I expected because we ended up in a worse situation than I thought we were going to for a bit there. So it got hairy. But we pulled it out, which is pretty awesome. So congratulations on your first win. I'm glad that I could be involved.
Well, it's my first win since I first played the game at the game store. I was 1-1 at the game store. Whoever, I think it was, I don't know if it was an intern or not that I played with. She actually lost to me purely because she forgot about Gammon pushing, and I ended up pushing Poppin right off the map.
That's awesome.
So that was a good match. I didn't roll 1s every other time.
Yeah, you should get that checked out. Go see an exorcist or something.
It's hard to tell if I'm just not strategizing. I mean that perfect line that I made for piercing was really bad, but it's hard to tell what's strategy and what's just.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a 1. Or just see, no 1s are coming
now
up.
You're rolling perfectly.
Yeah. Would you look at that? The Wheaton is gone.
Holy cow! All right, now you're breaking the. There we go. About time. I was going to say now you're way above average for what those dice should be doing.
Jesus.
That was
all right.
All right, good game. That was
Screw you,
Yeah, that was a close
tabletops.
one.
that was really close.
That was really fun, guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for dropping by and playing with us.
Now I'm
Sticking
gonna
around
take my
even though-
headset off so my face can breathe.
Yeah, that's a good idea. All right. So that's pretty much going to wrap it up for us for tonight. That was a longer stream than we normally do, but
Are you sure? I think we can do one more. We can do a 6v6, right?
yeah,
Won't take very
be
long.
here until like 9 in the morning. It'll be great. We'll just have to load the 6-player board in first. So give us an hour or two to do that, and then we'll get started.
I think we need to like scale a 6-player board to tabletop sim so it doesn't mess up my snap points first.
Yeah, there's a lot that has to happen before that.
Oh yeah, no, it's large. I'm going to have to like completely snap point the 6-player board just to make life easier because more players want everything to go quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, so all the tokens will snap to the board, and all the tokens will snap to
Yeah.
other tokens.
This
I got
4-player
you.
board is just slightly oversized, so it messed up some of my points. So I just turned them off for now.
Yeah, so we'll get that all sorted, obviously, before this goes out to anybody. But yeah, so that's 4-player Aegis. As you can see, it's a very different game in a lot of ways from 1v1 Aegis. There's a lot of coordination that goes into it. The 6-player board is a rectangle, I believe, because of the way you do neoprene mats.
Trying to see if I can see my own headset.
I think it's significantly more expensive for us to I think it's significantly more expensive for us to do like a custom cut of a hexagonal board. And I think it gets a little awkward to like work out as opposed to the regular boards. I would like to at least put together some 6-player like recommended layouts, and we'll probably be able to include that in some of our documentation that we have and that we give out with this. So look forward to that, but I don't think for the core Kickstarter that we're able to do the hexes. Yeah, so we could put a hex onto a rectangle and make no use of the corners, but the thing about that is that then we're not using the full space of the board. So I think we're shooting to use the full rectangle and sort of just space everybody out so that everybody has a decent distance. The downside of a 6-player board like that is obviously that the corners are very far apart from one another as opposed to a hex where they're equidistant. But
we'll figure it out. Maybe put warp points on the map somewhere.
That's an interesting way of solving for the problem. Maybe we'll set it up.
We go about things efficiently.
Maybe on the 6-player board you can't push people off of the long sides or the short sides, as it were, and instead the world map loops around itself, so that if you go off one side, you come back on the other.
See, the way I always saw the 6-player board is just giant hexagon. Each person's a corner of it. That'd be sweet.
Yeah, I would love to do that. I just think that it's more expensive for us to do the giant hexagon.
Not really. It's still printed on a rectangular mat, but
it's a bit. I think it's a bigger mat to do it properly.
We'll see.
It's certainly not the dimension. You certainly can't do it on the dimensions that we've listed for stretch goal.
True. We'll figure it out.
So that's all. It's certainly something we're interested in and willing to consider, and we'll definitely make sure to include some like hex-based recommendations and maybe a printout that you can use. But I don't know if we'll be able to get it onto a neoprene mat for the 6-player.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. On the other hand, It is about 12:41 at night here on the East Coast, so I think a lot of us need to head to bed soon.
Please.
I think you're going to wrap up the stream.
Yep,
Please.
that's pretty much the end of it. So, thanks everybody for tuning in, and for those of you who stuck with us through the end, it was pretty fun. I had a good time, certainly. And we hope to see you again next time on Sunday or next Wednesday.
It'll be a party.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.